You're welcome.
What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday.
Did you try to raise them?
We're not in Orange County. We're in downtown LA.
290 right now. I did not try to raise them. I was just checking with you first.
How's everybody doing? We're just passing downtown. We're on our way to a traffic collision. We're about 6 minutes out. I think we're going to take the 10.
Premier en route back to the station.
Somebody in my comments yesterday figured out who the special guest was. But if you still haven't figured it out, look in the title. The title of the title of the stream tonight has the name. This is John. What up, everybody? So we do tours around LA, but this is the gentleman that really does the on-the-street tours. We're very lucky to have him. Welcome, my friend John, and
hey, everyone.
Everybody have a great night. We're just going to have a really chill, laid-back evening and just see what we can see. Very low pressure. So if you get hanging out with us, sit back, enjoy the ride, and we'll try to keep you safe. Safer than last night when I got into a crash. So welcome, everyone.
Well, I got to say, I'm excited to be here.
Sweet, man.
I'm very excited to be here, yeah. It's cool to be here as a, look at these idiots. Oh, man. It's cool to be here as a viewer, you know, and a YouTuber. So first off, I want to say, everyone at home, you have no idea how much goes into the production here. I won't spoil anything, but it's this guy puts in a lot of work into what he does. It's easy to watch. You know, I watch and I'm like, wow, it seems so seamless when you just watch it and you make it look easy.
That's like the biggest compliment, because I've seen people that work in television and they have the messy hair and whatever, and then they go, oh, it looks like you just rolled out of bed. Well, that took 4 fucking hours to do that. So if people tell me that this looks easy, I'm like, thank you.
Yeah. No, you do. You make it look easy. It almost seems pre-planned sometimes when I'm watching how quickly you go to one thing, you capture it, and you're just on to the next. It's almost like there's no forethought. You're almost robotic in it. So so hats off to you. So yeah, I'm here as a viewer, and I'm just as excited as you guys to be here to watch. I'm mainly going to be here watching. I'll try to help as I can, but I'm just kind of along for the ride.
And I hope some people in my chat have already seen his channel. If you haven't, please go check it out. He's got amazing content rolling around LA, and I love watching it. It feels like I'm wearing like a VR goggles or something, and I'm the one riding the bike, especially when he's like going fast through traffic. I would never be, my skill set is keeping me from ever doing that in real life. So just picturing myself like being you doing it, it's awesome. So please go check out his channel.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's really the next frontier, huh? Is VR YouTube. Like, imagine people watching this live stream, but it's like they're sitting right there on the dash. That'd be cool.
It will be until I like have to get out and piss, and they're like, wait.
Yeah, or some crazy lady comes up and harasses you. And
well, that's why I get scared, because sometimes people do follow me around at night. And
really?
It'll be like 2 packs. It'll be like a friend and somebody else driving, and I can tell that they're following me. And then I'm always scared, like, are they going to pull up behind me when I'm taking a piss behind a tree or something? But yeah, I try to keep the latency on so that there's a little bit of a buffer. But still, people find me a lot.
Yeah, that's kind of that's what happens when you do live streaming, and once you start getting it going, huh? There's always at least one dude who just needs to be involved.
Yep. So if you can hear me, I definitely like it when people see me out, but then don't say anything to me.
Yeah. Hey, keep it at a distance.
That's the sweet spot, bud.
Keep it at a distance, folks.
So right now we're over by USC. We're listening to communications in LA, but I also have stuff up in Orange County. I doubt we'll be in Orange County, but it's still on the table.
3523 and RD 1906.
I thought Alex Jones was Bill Hicks. Bill Hicks is one of my favorite comedians of all time.
I love Bill Hicks too. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love Bill Hicks. It's funny as shit.
I love Bill.
I spent a non-zero amount of time when I was young trying to figure out if I was related to Bill Hicks. But
nice. Oh, Kath subbed over there. Thanks to everybody that went over and threw him a sub. He's got a great channel. It shows up in my algorithm a lot because I watch a lot of it, so it's always like advertising it to me. And it'll take us about 5 minutes to see this.
Compton and Adams, The peer called back saying that there was a male with a gun in the alley and disconnected the line.
Ooh.
You attempted call back, no answer. Additional to 3513.
In a regular city, if you call 911 and hang up, they come anyway, just to be sure everything's
really?
okay. Yeah. In this city, they're just like, oh, you hung up, you lost your chance.
Okay, I've grown up in Los Angeles. I'm here born and raised.
So
That's news.
I'm from Denver, and when I was in high school, I called 911 just to, just fucking around and hung up. They came over to my house and checked every room in the house to be sure that somebody didn't call 911 that needed help.
No shit.
So they went through all the rooms in the house.
That's terrifying.
And then same thing, I was in Beverly Hills being a house sitter once, and somebody hit the emergency panic button. And all these cops showed up, and I was like, oh no, we hit the emergency button on accident, false alarm. And they're like, no, we need to go through every room. And they were so happy to do it because it was this huge baller house. So they just all took this like big tour.
Yeah, Beverly Hills, they probably have a different set of rules out there.
But I get the policy, like somebody calls 911 and then I go out front and I'm like, oh, we don't need you anymore. And they're like, okay, good.
Yeah.
Like that's probably not good
I mean,
enough.
there's been times I've been at the park working out and my Apple Watch calls 911 on accident. That's happened twice.
To think you got in a crash or something?
No, if you hit this button and hold it, it starts an emergency call.
Oh, gotcha.
And that's happened to me 2 times. So I'm sure there's all types of false flags out here.
I hear Teslas calling in crashes, Apple Watches, and now per Sirius Satellite XM, it's reporting there's been a crash. All these apps, they know when like a collision has happened with a certain sound.
Wow.
It's an algorithm.
Yeah, well, I guess that's a net positive, right?
Yeah. So if you're just tuning in, this is John. He's a native son of LA. He knows this area way better than I am, so we're in good hands tonight. And thanks to everybody that's tuning in. Thanks to everybody that tuned in last night. Shout out to Jessica, Matt, my 2 mods. And we're just chilling. Hope you guys have a good time.
Yes, sir. Also, I did want to say, I'm sorry for your loss, man. I caught that at the beginning of the VOD, man. I'm really sorry to hear about
this
that.
lady was just such a sweet lady. I met her through the stream. She bought me some barbecue, which is like the way to get me to like you for my whole life.
Okay.
And she was just, oh, this dude's popping right there.
Yep, he's wilding. He came straight out of South Central, and he's going to Staples Center right now. I already know. That's a meetup spot for the weekend.
I love that he's just by himself, and he's just getting it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he said it to his crew. That's right. Hey, man, that's right. Yeah, get after it. You can bar spin? Where's the bar spin at?
Nah, I'm finna eat shit.
We're blocking for him. Oh, he's got one hand though.
Yeah, no, he's styling. Good for him, man.
Okay, we found a scene found us right here, I guess.
Oh shit.
So apparently something just happened here. We're on Adams and Fig. Well, look how that guy went around him. He went into oncoming, and the cop is like, bro,
stopped him, yeah.
You think that's the way to do it?
Okay, what's going on?
Damn, the cop just put his head in there like, are you serious, man?
Yeah, that was not the move. I don't know.
Okay, so I'm not sure what this is. I'm gonna take a right and try to get on the other side of it. I see a scooter in the street. Let me see if they'll open for me. Oh yeah.
Nice.
This Popeyes has more security than a Wells Fargo bank. If you go inside, the plexiglass is like 2 feet thick. It's crazy.
Oh yeah. This one, yeah. That reminds me of the Church's Chicken in Long Beach.
Like there's less security at a Chase Bank. Look at all these people. Like we're all backing out at the same time. It's like a Mexican standoff right here. And this dude's honking at me like it's like I'm causing it.
Yeah, if there's anything you can do.
I don't know what this call is, but there are 2 officers standing in front of Fig.
Something got hit, huh?
I want to say it's like a scooter in the road, but we're going to check it out.
Looks like a mini bike. One of them pocket bikes.
Let's pop out. This is right by Popeyes on Fig. Yeah, MiniBike down. The seat popped off. Damn, this is actually a nice little bike. I'm not sure if the person stayed or not. I'm thinking maybe they didn't stay. So the woman is telling the cop right now that this mini bike turned in front of her. Joseph, thank you so much, man. Okay, this might be mini bike guy over here. I'm not sure. This might be the mini bike homie, actually. I'm gonna guess it is, because why else would he be giving a statement? This looks repairable to me. Just this seat popped off. Yeah, I'm interviewing you. Let me know. All right, so mini bike down. We're about to get out of here. This is on Adams and Fig. And yeah, first call down. The cop here grabbed something in a plastic bag that he's taken back to the car. Oh, it's probably chicken. If he puts it in the front, it's chicken. If he puts it in the back, it's evidence. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna take you in and show you I'm gonna show them the security in here real quick. It's like top security in this Popeyes. Like I said, like my Wells Fargo bank has less security than this Popeyes. So you order and then it goes through there. It goes through the little middle turnstile. So we're on Fig. Somebody decided to remix this sign right here on Adams and Fig, maybe with a hammer. And we're in North University Park. We're over by USC. Mini bike down. I believe this is the person. He is not up here to be hurt. Here's sirens. We're gonna go see what that's all about. And then the other woman involved in the crash is right here. Yes. Something's going on over here. Oh, it's the ambulance coming for this guy. I think. No, ambulance is leaving and going to a different call. All right, we're out of here. I'll shut it whenever you're done.
Those poor ladies, they sound so shaken up to whatever happened.
At least they didn't. I was at a hit and run last night and there was a dude helping and I was like, oh, that's so cool that he's helping. he was the guy that hit her, and I think he was DUI.
Oh,
So I mean, I was giving him props for helping, but he was
trying to cover up the evidence.
He's like Sour Patch Kid. He's like, I'm hurting you, but I'm helping you.
Oh, gosh.
All right, we're gonna go to the next call. I always just refresh down here so that it pulls up, and then
Right.
hazardous conditions. I don't know what that's gonna be. It's not that far. Might as well go check it out. It's just not that far.
Team 8363 on your verbal meet with the PR.
These cops are so young, man. Like it feels like they're all 18.
An FD164 Expo in Vermont.
Yeah, I've never really been crazy about those mini bikes. I understand the appeal, but man, they're so dangerous.
Yeah, I like
Nice.
pit bikes. I like little 50s and little guys.
Yeah.
Just a
20
toy
XL3,
around.
20 XL3, are you clear?
And a pit bike and a mini bike, that's already, I mean, a pit bike is closer to a Sur-Ron in my eyes.
True.
Then turn right on Flower Street.
Lynn, thank you so much. There's a viewer here, Lynn. She's been sharing stock with me. Thank you very much, Lynn. I appreciate that. She's been sending me like European petrol stock and Krispy Kreme stock. You can get that through Cash App.
What?
Yeah, so she's been sending me stocks through Cash App.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. Thank you, Dark Watch, as well for the Cash App. So this is the incident right here on the right. It's on Figueroa and Adams.
Roger.
I know I missed that super sticker too. Sorry about that.
Roger. Farm Company incident 3552.
Continue on West Adams.
There's a call that we're heading, or we're pointed toward right now. It's a hazardous conditions call. That could turn out to be really something small or something major. I'm not sure. But we need something to look at, and it's not too far away, so we're going to go check that first.
Yeah, what does that even mean?
So it could be, it could be anything really. It's anything that they need to respond, and they're going to be more cautious than normal. Maybe they smell gas. Maybe there's like one night I was in the valley, and this guy had a butane operation for like making hash oil and stuff, and his garage blew up. So they need to walk up and know like, okay, something extra is going on here. So if we send fire department to go in and they spark something and they're going to blow up. So it's basically anything that needs additional attention. And then they go in and then right away determine, okay, we need even bigger response. We need even more caution. Stuff like that. And to be honest, I'm not the authority on any of this stuff. Like anything that I say, please look up, please double check it. I'll rewatch these streams all the time and hear things that I know are not that accurate. I'm just kind of giving you ballpark stuff. Please don't think that I'm the authority on any of this stuff. So double check anything that you hear from me.
Schizophrenia, possibly under the influence, acting erratic, arguing with mother, no weapons involved. Code 216-3573 or D752.
It's interesting just listening to the scanner on its own with nothing else.
Where is this scanner covering? I just heard Alhambra, and then that one was...
It's all over. It's going to Rampart, Central. It's really just going everywhere.
Yeah, that last one sounded like Koreatown, I think, right?
Yeah. The only thing we're not getting is Orange County, because Orange County is encrypted.
DUI traffic.
Really?
Yeah.
In Olympic Division at 1.
They have the money to do it. If you have the money to encrypt, then you can keep a lot of people away from it. But yeah, LA has just so many different areas, and it's expensive to do. So Santa Monica is encrypted. That's why you never see people running calls in Santa Monica. They're completely silent. And you pretty much have to use pulse point to see, okay, there's a fire dispatching over here, stuff like that.
My 1731, I wasn't speaking with your... I was speaking
Citizen
to
app is actually okay too.
And they
But it's just not...
it's not regarding your call.
It's not time sensitive.
They just rely on people.
They'll tell you something 25 minutes that happened 25 minutes ago, and so for us, we like to know, but we like to know fast.
Right.
Roscoe 8 Henry Edward Union 217.
I didn't know you weren't from LA. You would have me fooled by how well you navigate the streets.
So I was born in Iowa, and then I grew up in Colorado.
Okay.
When I first moved here, I've been here over 20 years, I was printing out MapQuest directions. And
You never Thomas Guide?
I do remember
Yeah,
Thomas
yeah,
Guide,
yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah. I do too. I can still read a Thomas Guide.
All right, there's something. We're gonna take a left up here and go to a crash. There is a ambulance ahead of us, but it could just be like simple medical call. So I think we're actually no. Since we're out here, we're just gonna do a quick drive-by and see what that is looking like.
76 and X16 clear.
I just get so scared of all the, like this dude that just crossed the road here. You have to just always be staring at the road.
Yeah. Yeah, especially at night.
People just froggering across.
Yep.
I've never heard of this. It's called Pizza Moon.
77 watch for units. 77
Oh, we
watch for
blocked
units.
it. It's kind of in K-Town. It's off of
Hold out,
Western.
press the station.
I used to live in Little Armenia up there.
Off of 101?
Yes. I used to live on Crescent, kind of in over by CBS Studios, like the Grove. Lived in the Valley, West Side. I just lived all over. For a while, I was moving every year,
Yeah, I was too.
and so I just got to know. I have a new Ralph's every year. I have new everything.
Whereabouts on the west side did you live?
Kind of Stanley. Well, I lived off Sunset and Stanley, so in middle of Hollywood.
Oh, okay.
And then Marina Del Rey for a little bit. I was renting a room over there.
Yeah.
I loved how cool it was. It was like 10 degrees cooler.
It's always cloudy though. That's what I didn't like about being out in Culver City.
The thing I miss about Colorado is severe weather. Hailstorms, lightning.
You miss that?
I miss that. So it would be raining, and then it would evaporate before it hit the ground. So you look up and you see a cloud dumping, but it was literally stopping halfway because it evaporated before it touched the ground. So you look up and just see this like beautiful weather thing happening, but it has nothing to do with you. And then like I would wake up and there'd be 3 feet of snow. Well, when it's Denver, so the snow melts fast because you're closer to the sun. And you wake up and everything's just clean. And that's what LA needs, bro. It needs like a power washing, a spritz with some Febreze, all that.
That's step one.
In the alleys of the rear of 5129 Alhambra.
Like that was in a gated
Suspect
community.
neighbors surrounding a vehicle hitting
Look
on
how
fans.
dark it
One
is.
suspect, male Hispanic, late 30s, early 40s. White tank top. Assaulted the brother-in-law with a hammer. Unsure if the suspect
Hammer
still
bros
armed with
are
a
out.
hammer. Additional incident 3569.
Then turn left onto West 27th Street.
I'm making it to ABW suspect there now. 5131 Ithaca Avenue, 1535 Ithaca Avenue. In the alley, suspect is a neighbor, male Hispanic, wearing a black shirt, armed with a gun. Suspect physically assaulted the PR's mother with a bat. Code 3 incident 3587 and RD 438. Stand by for
It's
additional.
8:30 right now. Things are already heating up. And it's Saturday night, so it just kind of progressively gets crazier and crazier.
Southwestern Avenue.
Hey, 23 watch 2, 1 heavy 19.
Collision on Normandy, 87th.
How far for us?
It's probably going to be 15 minutes.
Cool. This one is 1.5 miles out. We'll just at least take a look at it.
Yeah.
Volume repeat.
Thanks again to everybody that went over and checked out John's channel. It's in my description, so you can just click on the blue link there and it will take you over.
Thanks, guys. Hey, also, I don't know if you guys realize, but it's only 99 cents to become a member. I didn't know that. The night that I signed up, I expected to pay $5 or $6, which is usual.
Nobody puts it that low.
It's 99 cents, and you guys get to watch exclusive videos. Dude, that's the best investment I've made on YouTube. I don't join any other channels, but I was like, dude, this is a no-brainer. It's 99 cents.
Thank you, man. And I only get like 60 of that or whatever.
No shit. Oh, yeah, well, it's a regular split, right? But if everyone in here spends 99 cents, that's a nice. That's every new member will be one more stream that Jeremy does in the future. How about that?
Yeah, and every membership, even if you think that that's not a big deal, it really is a big deal. So thank you for doing that.
Yeah, there's power in numbers, folks. You can afford 99 cents if you can afford McDonald's.
I have people that will email me and be like, we canceled our DirecTV. We've been watching you for a year. I'm like, 99 cents is probably a decent investment there.
Yeah, no, it really is. You know, the cool part about your streams is I kind of watch it throughout the week.
Oh, nice.
Like I'll start watching the VOD on Sunday, and then I'll finish it around Wednesday, and then Friday I get to watch the beginning, then I go to sleep, and then I can catch up on what's going on. And it's perfect background noise while I'm working.
Yeah.
You know, I'm doing my own editing. It's very non-intrusive, and it's easy to click over to and see what's going on, and then tune back out, and always have it in the background.
In a way, I feel like it's such a long stream that people aren't seeing a lot of it, and then people will hit me back and say, we watch this from Scotland or Africa or whatever, and then I realize that people are watching it for so many different reasons. They might want to see what the first responders look like. They might want to look at nightlife. They might want to see what the cars on the street look like. Like, everybody has a different thing that they're checking for. And that really wasn't on my radar. At the beginning, I was like, is it action-packed? Okay, it wasn't a good night, but people are looking at so many different things.
Right.
Oh shit, I missed a lot of these. Thank you, Carla A, for the gifted. Thank you, Luna Daisy. And then Kevin on the new membership. And then Daphne on the new membership. Thank you so much. We're 3 minutes out from this crash. We're not super early, so we could just see like a tow truck mopping it up. It might even be gone by the time we get here, not sure. We're sort of South LA right now. We're on Western.
Magellan Danger, 8530 feet of South Unit Apartment 19. Schedule 3600.
Also, shout out to my homies I talked to before the stream. A couple of my buddies from Colorado called me. They're deep in the mountains right now, elk hunting. And I'm so jealous because when you're out deep in the mountains, you can see the stars. Like, you can just see layer upon layer of stars. In LA, when you look up, you either see cream or pink clouds. You don't see stars, and you forget that you're in a solar system, like, floating around.
Yeah, it's you can't compare to them views.
When you look up, even if you go to Joshua Tree or something, and you look up, you're like, oh, this is where I'm at.
Yeah.
I don't think people really zoom out enough to remember that that's what's happening.
I'm up in Valencia, and up there you get a nice sense of the sky, but it's still nothing compared to the actual desert or Colorado or anything like that.
My dad used to live by CalArts off McBean.
Okay, yep. I know exactly where that is.
Quiet up there.
Yeah, it's nice.
A lot of my friends went to CalArts.
Okay.
I hang out with like an older crowd. I'm 43 and I hang out with like 50-year-olds. But a lot of them went to CalArts back in the day.
Yeah, no, I like Valencia a lot. It's only a skip down to the city too when I want to come and see some excitement and then leave.
They do get good fires. Like, last couple of years, they've had some really decent vegetation fires.
The Tick Canyon fire was right down from my dad's house.
Oh, man.
That was crazy. His back. He sent me a picture. He got evacuated his backyard. It came right up to his fence, like how that fence was. His fence was scorched earth. Fire touched it and then kept going past it.
5130.
There was a fire in Santiago Canyon in Orange County, and this guy had the sickest sprinkler setup. It just went everywhere, all over the property. And it saved his whole property.
That's crazy.
And everything else around it was fucked. But like, his looked perfect. It was like, cool, you saved it, but now everything around it is like, it needs it just as much.
Then your destination.
Okay, listen. This call, we're listening to a call that sounds major. This call that we just rolled up on is not that major. The fire department's leaving right now. It looks like
3602 RD 217.
Your destination is on the left.
yeah. So they're leaving. We're leaving.
The PR's family and the suspect have returned inside their residence. Additional incident 3587.
We're now going to a crash on Slauson, I think. Yeah, we're gonna go to a new crash.
Over there in Windsor Hills, huh?
Yeah.
Good, off of Ellen. Sorry about my buddy's dad.
Actually, the first John video that was suggested to me was I rolled up on a police pursuit or something like that had just ended, and so I thought that you were doing this like I thought that you were looking for calls.
What video was that?
It was when you saw two other
the golf cart
stringers.
guy?
Yeah.
Oh no, dude, that was so I was in that area because of
There was a police pursuit involving a guy with a golf cart.
Yeah, and I heard the helicopters, and then a friend of mine was like, "Hey, that's down the street." And so I happened to have my electric dirt bike in the car, so I just literally got on it and went down the street. I was hanging out at a buddy's house and we were watching it live, and then it ended about half a mile from his house. I was like, dude, I'm gonna go film this shit.
You know, it's crazy.
That
So
happened.
I went to high school in Colorado, and I graduated in 98.
Yeah.
97 was when the Columbine stuff happened.
Uh-huh.
And in high school, I hung out with a lot of stoners. We were skaters, stoners. And the ditch day every year was on 420, senior ditch day.
Okay, I remember
So on 420, we're all at my friend's house smoking, and live breaking news, it was Columbine right down the road from us. Like, we
Wow.
had friends that went to that high school, and we watched it all unfold live. Like, the kid throw himself out of the window in the library and all of that stuff. And it's just so crazy because that event changed the whole world.
that. Oh, yeah.
It's everything before and after that event. It's almost like 9/11.
Oh, yeah.
And I was just right, that whole day is like imprinted in my brain.
Man, that's wild. The first documentary I ever watched was Bowling for Columbine
Yeah,
by Michael Moore.
crazy.
And that's when I got
documentary.
interested in journalism stuff. That's crazy. You saw it live, man. That is wild.
I was telling John right before the stream, a lot of people know, but I'm working on a wheelie documentary. It's called Wheelie Across America. It's a gentleman named Kurt Osborne, and he's the world record holder for the longest wheelie without putting it down. He got the Guinness World Record book when he was younger, and he wanted to be in it. And he saw that the longest wheelie was like 4 hours or something. So he lives in Fullerton. He lived in Orange County. He rode a 6.5 hour wheelie, and he got in the Guinness World Records for that. And then I think a year later, someone in Brazil rode a 6.5 hour wheelie and took the title away from him. So he wanted to take the title back, but he wanted to really stamp it hard. So he went to the Anaheim Convention Center. It's where the Mighty Ducks play, not Anaheim. It's by the Duck Pond where the Mighty Ducks hockey team plays. It's a big empty arena. He put a catheter in so that he could piss into this little receptacle underneath the seat. He rode an 11.5 hour wheelie. And that world record has stood since the 90s. Nobody's even attempted. I don't know if they've not attempted it, but they haven't beaten that record.
Someone has to have tried.
They had to have.
Someone has to have given
And
that
then
a shot,
after
yeah.
that, he did a record where he went across the United States. So he started in he started in Hollywood at the Guinness World Record Museum, and he rode a wheelie all the way to Florida. Every time that he touched the front wheel down, he marked it, and then got signatures of other people that witnessed it. So he has the longest wheelie, which is coast to coast. It took him 74 days. So he's in the Guinness World Record book 2 times for the longest without putting it down and the longest distance. And then I filmed a documentary in 2018 following him trying to do it for the second time at age 50. And I'm not going to let you know if he made it or not. You're going to have to watch the documentary, but very interesting. And when I talked to him, he is very talented at doing a wheelie and whatever. He's obviously very athletic. He's got a core like a Jack Russell Terrier. But he said that his true skill is in his mental ability to be like, okay, I'm in a lot of pain, but that's just your body like tricking you into trying to stop, push through it. So I think about that all the time. Like, he's obviously very talented and very champion. Because I should have really filmed like what it was like for us to be in a Walmart parking lot every night, and the main struggle was doing all of our laundry and trying not to get robbed.
The story behind the story,
And we're going through with the out-of-state license plate 5 miles an hour through all these really bad hoods. And everybody's just looking at us like, are you serious? You're just sitting duck out here. I know I'm looking at the chat. I know I'm missing a ton of memberships and a ton of super stickers. If you tuned in last night, you know that I wrecked this Jeep. I bumped somebody. And so my wife definitely scolded me a little bit. What's his name? Jacob from State Farm called me, and he's like, you need to wrap it up.
Yep.
So I'm definitely taking it a little bit easier tonight. I appreciate all of the love that you're showing me in the super chats and the memberships. I just can't acknowledge it tonight because when I'm by myself, I can be a little bit riskier. If I have somebody else in the car, I've got to play it safe. So hopefully everybody understands that. We're 2 minutes out from this crash.
Guys, memberships 99 cents. I'm reading them all. I'm just not saying them. So somebody's reading them. I just can't say it out loud because, you know, we're locked in. We're out here in Windsor Hills. We actually just did a ride out through here. There's a new pump track.
Oh, I love this.
Over there in Inglewood, real close to here. And we came and we bombed down that hill. We just drove up.
263, Victor Ocean Young, 263. Suspect was male Hispanic, seen asleep at the vehicle, and then woke up and drove off. Information on incident 3635.
That call we just heard, we were in Hollywood one night and there was a guy asleep on Sunset Boulevard in a new Corvette.
I saw that. I think that's the second stream I saw of yours.
And then we were chasing him and everybody like thought that I was gonna make a citizen's arrest or something. And he pulled into this like dark neighborhood and I was like, oh, this is where I get off. Like, here's my stop. But people always assume I'm like Batman out here. Like I'm gonna personally take care of all these calls. Oh, you're there early? Just put out the fire. Like, I'm really just here to take a look. Like I'm not a superhero out here.
Yeah.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
108th Street, subject male Hispanic, 85 to 90 years, black hat, brown
Going on
shirt,
down there
black
too,
pants,
behind us.
code 103636 or DT34.
See that?
Yeah.
Behind us.
This looks like a tow truck.
Yeah.
Tow truck in the middle. Fire truck. A stopped Suburban with flares, and it doesn't look that extreme. So I don't think we're gonna get out on this one. We're gonna pass it, go in the opposite direction, and then we're going to look at whatever call was around the corner.
656 is requesting a manage unit with the Sugar ETA to Mano and Apollo for the DYTC, incident 3628.
Okay, so here's the call. We're not staying for it, but it looks like a Suburban. It looks like he was rear-ended, but I don't see the other car. It might be that the other vehicle is up here because you can see that there's an ambulance ahead. Maybe this other vehicle up here is involved. I don't know though.
Code 2 incident 3644 and RD904.
And we are South LA, so if a street takeover pops off, we're in the right area.
And the watch. Good night. Thank you.
This just looks like an LAFD ambulance on the right.
7 units, possible shooting just occurred. Chatsworth and Louise. Chatsworth and Louise. Approximately 4 to 5 gunshots heard, then an unknown scream. It's code 3 incident 3645 or RD1735. 7 to handle it.
Unknown scream.
Unknown scream.
The same as your current call, incident 3459. And the associated similar.
I know that scream. Uh-oh, I don't know that one.
West traffic unit.
Illegal burning.
So I'm always trying to show people how many elevator rescues go on.
Yeah, what's up with that?
It's people just getting stuck, bro. And now that I read them, I try not to go in.
What can you even do when you get there? I mean, I imagine nothing really, right?
I guess they just go underneath and kind of like manually turn it. I really don't know.
I mean, I can't imagine something more horrifying than being stuck in an elevator and then having an app report that you're stuck in the elevator.
What if you really had to go to the restroom and you're in there with somebody and you're like, look, there's just nothing I can do.
Yeah, I'm letting that shit rip. Sorry.
You're like, I could climb on the roof, but I mean, if they start this shit back up, we're going to have a whole different set of problems.
How long we in here?
Okay, Wilshire in Vermont just had a call. I'm gonna pull over behind this lowrider.
We made contact with the victim. Incident static at this time. Will be located on the.
We got a Lolo right here hitting the switches.
Residential address.
Oh yeah.
I like to show this stuff. Oh, we can smell. You can smell this lowrider.
63 or 64.
And monitor comments code 3629.
That's clean. Look underneath.
That is nice. That's an advertisement shot right there. Going up the bend too, over on Windsor Hills with the view of LA on the right. Yeah, that is nice. I want to say it's a 64 Impala.
dope.
Oh man, that dude's killing it.
No seatbelt.
Hell no, with the bench seat.
And he was leaning up on it.
Group second into Figueroa, to 359331.
We're just cruising right now. We're in South LA. I'm monitoring all the calls. But we are prioritizing the fun tonight. And John did bring his bike in case we need to flex on any of these younger kids that think that they've got skills.
Yeah, he knows where we'll end up. You know, we got a long night ahead.
You should be one of those people that goes into pool halls and is like, I guess I'll try. and just like set up on somebody. How long have you been riding?
Oh shit, man. How old am I? I'm 30. 25 years.
Damn. What was your first bike? Have you ever ridden a Huffy?
Oh yeah, I've had a Huffy. My first nice bike was a Mongoose Pro. Yeah.
My parents didn't love me that much.
Yeah, no, you know.
I read about them, but I didn't ever see one myself.
Well, because my big brother was a felon, so they would do anything possible to make me not a felon. So they was like, what do we got to spend to keep this kid out of fucking jail?
Nice.
So that's how I ended up riding bikes. So
damn, shout out to your brother.
Yeah, he owns it too. He's
taking the heat.
Yeah, shout out Dino. I'm gonna send this to you later. I love you, brother.
Nice.
So yeah, he's a truck driver now.
Shout out to Dino. Shout out to all the truck drivers.
Long past the felon stage.
I was at the Peterson Automotive Museum last Saturday and we saw the electric Tesla.
That Cybertruck.
Yeah.
I will buy one.
Well, no, it wasn't the Cybertruck. It was the Cyber
the big
18-wheeler.
The semi. Yeah,
that's going to put truckers out of business, and they're going to have to figure out some way to like hack it and take that out.
What do you guys think of the Cybertruck? Leave it in the comments. Or in the chat. I personally am kind of obsessed with it. I really want one.
I want one too.
I really want one.
And I don't think there's any middle. You either love it or you absolutely hate it.
Yeah.
And I grew up playing Halo, and so it feels like the Halo car.
Warthog, the Warthog.
But you know that I'm gonna get one and like put a wrap on it.
Oh
and just
yeah.
do some stupid shit.
Yeah. I feel like it'd be a perfect home base for what you're doing.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'm definitely getting one, especially with the amount of like wrecking that I do. I need something with a roobar on the front.
Yeah. It's hard to tell if it's going to be available or it's going to be sold out for like 2 years. You know, who knows?
Okay, I think. We might end up in Hollywood. We might just skip over to that area right now.
Subject wearing dark clothes, white shoes, sitting next to the drop off. Here, and there's no street lights. Subject not moving from the roadway. It's code 373657991.
I'm just sitting here refreshing the air.
Yes, code 4, code 6, Charles Road, suspect 16,
Yeah, we're checking out an app tonight called LAIT 911. That's where I'm getting the information on these calls. Please go over and support that app. That's my friend Jonathan's app. LA, I know. And then that's what you do want to see.
There's a stop sign there.
Yes.
Okay, I got you.
And then this will reconnect. You'll see people letting me know.
Associates at 1X11, your 14 group, 1245 North Spring is now code 3. Subjects are still in the middle of the street. Vehicles are unable to pass
Hey,
through.
thank you for letting me know about the buffering. I know that was a bad area. I think we're through it now. Thank you to everybody that put the buffer wheel up just to let me know.
Yeah.
1A to Roger, 111 is trailer.
This is Windsor Hills. We're heading northwest. This is one of the areas where there are street takeovers, and then I'll stand up on top on the platform and look down and watch them. And then one night I was filming on the platform. We were standing on the tracks, and everybody just started yelling, "Train!" And that was one of the worst feelings I've ever had. Like standing on the tracks and like the urgency in that person's voice. It was like, "Train!"
Dude.
It was like Stand By Me or something. I was scared.
Yeah, right here in Jefferson, yeah.
And then I was live, so you see me like just jump like a grenade was going off. And I like skidded my knees on the platform, but I didn't care at all. I was just like, get me off the
Holy shit!
tracks.
Yeah, fuck that.
1540
Yeah, that's pretty
And
crazy.
I'm always hearing about people touching the third rail on the subway or whatever and getting electrocuted.
Nah, man, I'm cool off all
I used
that.
to watch, when I was growing up, they had this show called Taxi Cab Confessions. Have you ever heard of that?
I have heard of that, yeah.
And one of the drivers, he had a police officer in the back of the car, and he said, what's the craziest call that you've ever been to? And he said, when people fall between the platform and the subway, in the subway. And the driver was like, what do you mean? And he said, well, when you fall between the platform and the subway, the top half of your body stays out, but then as the train moves, it's twisting you below. And it kind of twists you enough to seal off everything from your torso down. So the person is alive because their heart and everything is on top, but the bottom part of them is just twisted. So they have to go meet with that person and say, look, when we reverse the train, everything in your body is going to fall out and there's no way that we can stop it. So do you want to call anybody, like a priest or family members or whatever? And he said they literally call the family, they go down and talk to the person, but the person like they haven't wrapped their head around that they're going to die because they're like, well, yeah, I'm badly injured, but I'm still alive and I'm talking. And they're like, when we reverse this back, there's no way to save it. And after I heard that story, I researched a couple other times that's happened. Oh, look, this guy's about to hit him like I hit him last night. And that's just the gnarliest like scenario because there are pictures because they pretty much let the person sit there and wait and say, okay, I'm ready or whatever. And the person's just there like not understanding. I was on my way home.
Gosh.
I was gonna make dinner when I get home, and now you're saying this is the end of my life.
That's
Code 2 incident, 3678 or 643.
So even when we see crazy stuff out here, I'm like, there are crazy things just happening in the world.
TC related, not
yeah,
related.
he really is trying. He's like 3 inches from him.
Oh,
So last night, if the guy would have kept moving, we would have been all right.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
he stopped short, and so I was thinking that he was just gonna keep going, but obviously it's on me. But if he would have continued, we wouldn't have had to meet.
Whatever.
He would have missed out on a hug, though. And look, this dude's just like, he wanted to go on the highway last minute.
Oh, shit.
3681 RD 1801.
So now I'm pointing us back downtown. Smells like a skunk over here.
Oh, yeah. Hard to tell if it's a skunk or the LA cologne.
Yeah. It might be Kush, it might be a skunk. Not
She
sure.
was at Washington Boulevard and the 10 freeway, ramp east.
Washington and the 10. We're on the 10. Washington's behind us.
Figueroa, here's down the street.
Over Figueroa and Adams.
I love having somebody else in here that can help out because they can let me know when something's going on.
Yeah.
And they can film it if I'm getting beat up or something. I don't want to miss out on that World Star footage.
3686 RD 171.
Oh, yeah. There's not much going on. 4th and Alexandria used to hang out over there. That's in K-Town. I know where that is. It's just an alarm. There's nothing there.
Ramp east.
But, alarm, I assume, is just literally an alarm, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so that could be just about anything.
That's a no call.
Yeah.
This dude here doesn't need lights to drive at night. He's like, fuck it. Where we're going, we don't need lights.
Okay. 95th Street is now an 8 suspect there. The suspect, male, tall and build, is assaulting the second male wearing all black. No further description with a brick. It's now code 3 and 3660 RD 1283.
With a brick.
What was that? I didn't catch that.
Yeah, I'm gonna rewind it.
I'll say hello, Gracie. Hi, Gracie.
What up, Gracie?
Hey.
Happy Saturday, Gracie.
Yeah.
Male, tall and build.
That's the only, that's the one and only shout out.
You're 455 at 2001
Okay, this is it.
95th Street.
It's after the fight.
77th unit and 12.
90th Street. Is that what I heard?
It's about to
12873, 12873. You're 455 at 2001 west of 95th Street is now an 85th suspect there now. The suspect,
That's up by,
male,
that's
tall
way
and build,
down. No, that's way
is
down.
assaulting the second
That's down
male
to 1
wearing all
110.
black.
That's in the
No further
ghetto,
description with a brick. It's now code 3 and 3660 RD 1283.
You go down there, we're down by the 105 and 110.
And that literally is what we're doing out here. Is it's all like, well, if I go down there,
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
36 Roger.
Alright, we're about to hit the famous LA traffic here.
2834, 2834, 7869, Roswell.
Dude on the left still has his lights off. Like, how could you just be in there driving and everything's pitch black inside your car?
Brand new Corolla hybrid. Uses turn signals, but not his not his lights. Okay. More power to you.
9559 additional on your domestic magistrate or order violation. The suspect drives a gray Toyota Corolla or a black GMC truck and parks near the park near the swimming pool. Additional into 3674.
So I think we're gonna go take a lap over by the bridge. Last night we saw the cops sweeping the bridge, so they got 4 patrol cars and then just kind of did a show of force and got everybody to not park on the side. One night I was on the bridge and there was a fresh crash. It was a Tesla that hit a parked car hard. And it appeared that the driver was DUI. She was walking away.
Oh, gosh.
James D, thank you for the Cash App, bro. I see that. Thank you, James D. Sorry about anybody else's I missed. So I think we're going to pass downtown LA and go toward the bridge.
It's right around a 6, huh?
Yeah, and then if anything does reroute us, then we'll take it from there. There was a call on 6th and Spring yesterday. There was a police pursuit ending, and then the guy jumped out and he had a Sawzall blade, which is kind of like a homemade knife, and he was running from the cops and the cops shot him. And that was the call that we ended the night on last night, or second to last call.
Damn.
That was 6th and Spring.
Oh, that's on the edge of Skid Row.
I don't know if he died. That's kind of like right in the middle of downtown.
Yeah.
Right on kind of Broadway.
Yeah, by
right in the
Pershing
heart.
Square.
Yeah.
That's kind of the new edge of Skid Row, because over there it's fucking crazy. Anywhere going up 6th, 5th.
There are a lot of people in the chat that are like, "Oh, it's so bad out there. You should have seen it 2 years ago. It was just
oh man, I remember
unreal."
over there. I remember 2006 going to downtown LA. It was uninhabitable. You wouldn't even imagine. I had a buddy who had a penthouse on 3rd and Broadway. I think he was paying $700 a month for a big ass penthouse.
Wow.
No one wanted to live there. You know, it wasn't even a thought. We were trying to live in downtown.
You used to be able to get studios for $800 or a loft for $950 or something. That stuff barely exists.
That's
now.
just non-existent even at that. That just doesn't exist. You gotta know someone who knows someone who's rent controlled and know them real good. If that. Yeah.
All right, we made it to downtown. Downtown is up here on the left. And we're going to pass it and go toward the bridge. If you can hear me right now, thanks for spending Saturday night with us. We're just chilling.
What up? We out here.
Shout out to Gracie if you can hear us. What up, Gracie?
Yep, we're rolling down the freeway, man.
Somebody just threw me $5 for gas in my PayPal. Thank you so much. From New York. Shout out to all my East Coasters in the chat. Shout out to all the lurkers, too.
I just want to remind everyone one more time. It's only 99 cents to join the channel. I gotta point that out because it really astounded me. It did.
I'm glad you said it. I always forget to tell people that.
Because I wouldn't have known if I didn't check.
Dude,
it's
I would have made it lower. 99 is the lowest you could go.
Yeah.
I would have made it like 15 cents.
And you guys can get exclusive video. You can see content that you can't see if you don't join. It's 99 cents. It's a no-brainer. It really is.
And sometimes I private the stuff that I don't want a lot of people to see, so there's some spicy little bites.
Yeah, when I joined after you went live, the next day I sat and watched a bunch of member videos. I was like, oh shit, I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you could make member-only videos.
Yeah. So. Okay, there's an airship right here. It's this flashing red. I think it looks like LAPD airship. So this is LAPD, I think. Helicopter. It's going toward downtown LA. It's going to be above middle of downtown here in 5 seconds. And shout out to Marcel Camera Op and Stu Mundell. Homies.
Yeah, that's the news guy, right? Stu Mundell. Yeah, he's legendary. Shout out to Tommy who just sent $10, and also
Tommy.
Teresa who just became a member.
Tommy and Teresa, thank you very much.
I could just read this. I didn't even realize that this is the chat.
Actually, you can turn it too.
Yeah, this is good. Okay, guys, I'm gonna try and read as much as I can, but my eyesight's not great, so you gotta only the big things I can see. I'm also trying to read the LAIT 911 app, but nothing's going on. There's flooding. There's 2 traffic collisions. They're both over 8 miles away.
Yeah, so it's 9 p.m. Saturday night. Things kind of ramp up between 10 and 12. And then 12 and 2 gets really spicy. And then beyond that, it's just no holds barred. We could see anything. One night we saw a Challenger ripped in half. All 4 of the Marines passed away.
What?
Yeah.
That's fucking
That was on my way home like a couple months ago.
Wow.
And I wasn't even going to look, but the traffic was just stopped. And then I got out and there was all this foam on the side of the road. It looked like snow. And it was because the whole thing just blew up when it hit the wall.
Jeez,
And it ripped it was a Challenger. It ripped it in half. And the 2 back passengers stayed like against the wall and burned. And then the 2 front people rolled up and then died in the wreckage up there.
Oh my god.
And then later it was 4 Marines coming back from like a concert and they were going back to Camp Pendleton. So rest in peace to those 4 Marines. Every time I pass by there, I think about it.
Rest in peace.
They were young dudes, so.
You guys need a sign of don't speed, slow down.
And that's one of the big reasons that I'm out here filming this stuff. Even with that wreck that I had last night, I'm being more cautious tonight because of that. And so that's one of the main reasons I'm out here, is so that you can learn from other people's mistakes. If you see somebody getting a DUI, that's just your wake-up call to be like, all right, I'm planning on drinking. I should plan on figuring out a Uber or a good ride home. So a lot of the things I'm showing out here are so that you can learn from other people's mistakes.
You know, it's one thing I did want to say. When I watched the video of the crazy lady who was bothering you over the motorcycle crash, when I had a really big crash in 2019, I asked every single person that I remembered being around me, and I asked them as well if anyone had footage, because I really wanted to see what happened to me. I went unconscious. I knocked a few of my teeth out. I was completely dazed. I don't remember pretty much anything from that day. I don't even remember how I got home. And I was asking, nobody had footage, and I was really upset about that. No one actually had footage of what happened. No one had. I only had one clip on my phone of me standing up, and I was like, "Can you film my face?" And I got a video of someone filming my face, and I was covered in blood. And I was totally fucked up. But I wish that someone was filming the entire thing. I would have killed for that.
Yeah, and when that girl was like, "Would you want somebody filming?" And I was like, "Yes, if it were me." I think she looked at me like, "You're just saying whatever you can to win," but that was dead honest. Like, and I've had I share my footage with the fire departments and the police departments. Yep. They'll request my footage because they have these things called after action reports, where they get together and they talk about a scene. They watch the footage, and a lot of them have given me feedback that that's what helps them release the trauma, because they're all there together. They're all hyper focused on doing their little job. But then when they can see it afterwards, it actually does help the healing process. And I know for myself that's true. When I was a little kid, my house burned down, and to see the pictures of it, it helped me out a lot. It helped me with the grieving process. And I think when I was explaining that to that lady, she was just like, "I don't believe you.
Yeah,
you're just trying to win."
Yeah, right. Yeah.
But I do think that it's a public service, because I personally would want it.
Wow.
So thank you for saying that.
Yeah.
There were a couple people that were like, if it were me down, I would want footage of it.
Yeah. Well, you know,
I absolutely would.
I mean, especially when you're doing things live, you're just gonna have every opinion, in there. But I think the majority would. I mean, I really do crazy shit, and when things go south, why would you not want it on video? I think that's, I don't know.
Well, and with that girl, I heard her initially be like, "Oh, this dude's filming," and so I walked away from her, and then I said on the side, "We're gonna see her again," because when people think they're right, they really need that end zone dance, like.
Yeah, right.
They want to tap dance on your grave. And so I knew, I was like, we're going to run into her. And we did. Unfortunately, people are predictable most of the time. All right, there is a vehicle fire down the street. I'm not sure if we're close. We're definitely not. We're 27 miles away.
Yeah, that's far. That's over in Valerio and Reseda. That's up by.
Look how dark it is here. This dude's falling in love on the right-hand side. But they don't replace. Look at the street lights here. When the copper wire gets stolen or when the bulb burns out, they just leave it out. So check it out. They don't even have street lights over here. You have to put up your own street lights.
To juveniles and 242 just occurred. Roger.
Thank you, Wayne S, for the PayPal, bro.
Washington Pacific, code 2 incident 3704 14 041.
I'm gonna try and read some of your alerts.
Sure.
We got Frankie. Welcome to the homies. Deb N. Miss D just became a member. Thanks. Oh, it pushes it back. Let's see. Sizzle Pants.
We have
Shout out to you.
Nice name.
Lacey Reyes. I'm sure some of these people you probably recognize. Black Army. Welcome to the homies.
These are all new names. Thank you for the memberships.
585 Roger, Tech Park.
Yep, and that's all that pops up. Oh, DDD Dumpster Diving Dragon sent $3.
I recognize that. Thank you, Triple D.
Do you ever do drone flyovers?
Sometimes Orange County is better for droning, but yeah, I love to drone.
I haven't flown a drone in probably 5 years. Is it still like they won't let you set it off in certain areas?
Yes,
I remember that was a new thing
if
when I
you
started.
update frequently, then they have all the geofencing, but I don't update. So right now, see it going toward downtown.
Oh.
So sorry about the buffering. We're back on 6th Street Bridge. This is where the cops were making everybody leave that was parked on the right-hand side. Jan Loves Iowa, thank you for the coffee. And Melissa Cruz, thank you for the thank you for joining my members.
Oh crap, they probably didn't hear some of them shout outs on.
No, it's okay. Look at everything on the right-hand side. Look at this big-ass teddy bear. Look at this teddy bear right here. Whoa.
That's crazy. You think it's like an event, like how many people are parked in the same spot right here.
Well, and almost sometimes there's no parking because it's just full.
Yeah. It's just a bunch of teenagers chilling. Okay.
And then somebody was just parked there, and then all of a sudden a Tesla hits it full speed.
I can totally see that happen. I mean, you're not.
And everybody was like, "Oh, it's probably autopilot." It was probably just them being distracted.
What is going on here?
And the other weekend, we saw them filming a music video on this lower section. People were saying it's Doja Cat.
Oh, I was watching that.
Oh, we have a BMW right there. There's a parked car right there. There's a parked car right there. He didn't know whether to cut off his buddy.
Oh, he's in tunnel vision with the
He was like, do I hit the parked car or do I hit my buddy?
He was like, I must pass this BMW by any means.
Dude, so that happened last night. Last night we saw MiniBikes.
Oh my God.
And they were racing down Sunset.
Yeah.
And he was running a red light. And there was a Suburban going. He had a green light. So the Suburban was going through. The dude smashed on his brakes. He wasn't going to make it. So he looked like he was going to lay it down. And he just avoided it. And then everybody left like super fast. Like, oh my God, everybody saw that.
Jeez.
But yeah, that used to be me when I was young. We just went out cruising. Like, we had no agenda.
Yeah.
We were just doing dumb shit. Like, that is literally all we were going to do.
He turned his lights off. Oh, he's about to while out.
Yeah.
I used to have an M3. That was a fun car. I had an M3 and I had an R8 too.
Damn, M3 is dream car for me.
I would take the M3 back. I wouldn't take the R8 back. The R8 was like raising a child. That was a financial headache.
What was your first car ever?
A 2001 Ford Explorer with 180,000 miles on it.
That's a lot. That's seasoned.
I drove that thing back and forth to Santa Barbara. From Long Beach to Santa Barbara every weekend to visit my girlfriend who was in school there.
Yeah.
And she cheated on me.
Damn.
Ain't naming names, but expensive lesson learned. Is what I can say. Expensive lesson learned. Young love. Don't ever do long distance in college, kids. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just be single. Work on your career. Do anything else. Don't drive. Don't drive 100 plus miles to see someone. So that was that lesson. But yeah, that was my first car. And then after that, I had a Toyota Corolla, 1996. Kept that for a long time. And then I got a job at a startup, and I bought a M3. Big upgrade, you know. Yeah. Spent every single dime, every paycheck I had was rent, car payment. Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kelly. And thank you, Air Extreme 21 for the gifted, bro. Thank you. And Ma Dukes on the membership. Thank you very much. Just to expand on what John was just saying, if you have anybody in your life that's not giving you what you're giving them, really take a look at that.
Major incident, structure fire, 7th and Main. That's right around the corner, huh?
Yeah, we want that.
Yep, 7th and Main. So Main, make a left.
Okay.
Yeah.
What I was saying is treat the people, like give the attention to the people that are treating you right in your life. If you have somebody that you're giving them 100% and they're giving you 10%, take a look at that and then treat the people that are treating you the best. Keep them around.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sometimes it happens when you're young, sometimes it happens when you're old, but...
You said what, 7th and...
So yeah, you're gonna have to make a left on, because you can't make a left on Main. You have to make a left on Los Angeles, and you should be able to wrap up.
Okay.
Because Main's a runway, like going this way. It says 2 minutes ago, so it should be...
Okay, cool. I rooted to it.
Yeah.
Structure fire. Okay, cool.
That's right by Skid Row, kind of.
John Hardman, thank you for the PayPal. This is what we're going to go check out right now. Structure fire. It's 640 South Main.
451 South Main Street. 451 South Main Street. Fifth floor of the apartment building in the hallway. Code 3 incident 37499144.
I think what I was just trying to say there is take care of the people that take care of you. There are probably a lot of people in your life that you take care of. Make sure that they're taking care of you back and just reciprocate that love.
Mm-hmm.
A high five is like from both people. It's not just one person doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I had to learn that the hard way, but now I like really am good at keeping the right people around me.
Oh yeah.
It's harder when you're younger. You're still trying to be cool and trying to put your best foot forward.
Code 3 from Figueroa 122451 South Street.
I think it was maybe 2 weeks ago, we saw somebody that was deceased up against the police department here in Skid Row. So we got there and somebody was passed away leaning up against the wall of the cop shop.
Damn.
Yeah. And they were just looking like it was pretty normal. Like, huh?
Dude,
What else is going on?
That police department, Skid Row, I can't imagine what they see on a
I
day-to-day.
can't either. They're so desensitized to everything.
Oh yeah.
There was a dog in the road here yesterday and it had a leash on it and it looked like he was hit. He had like a fucked up leg. So I stopped to help him. I grabbed the leash and this dude goes, "That's my fucking dog." I was like, oh, I'm about to get something thrown at me.
Oh man.
Clotheslined.
Jeez. Yep.
All right, so the fire call that we're going to is 3 minutes away. If it were a major incident, we would probably be seeing signs of that right now.
Yeah.
And we're not. So we'll probably get there and then we'll see a lot of people pulling up. We'll see a lot of fire trucks and whatnot. And we'll still stay for that, but it doesn't look like it's anything crazy. We're also not close enough to know for sure.
Looks like there's a lot of en route.
Oh, cool.
So.
Yeah, they always throw a lot on the way there. This is the fashion district over there. This is 5th and Los Angeles. You can see a lot of fashion forward people are out here.
Oh yeah.
That's what people care the most about is,
Yeah.
do I look okay?
Quote unquote fashion. I used to live in that building right there.
Oh,
that
nice.
big white one you guys see in front, up on the top left.
Oh, sick.
Yep.
All right, we're back. It is buffering a little bit down here. Sorry about that. Look at the cops going the wrong way in the... Are they in the
That's
bike lane?
Yep, that's bike lane.
Damn, pretty creative way to get over there.
That has to be planned by the city planner, right? It's a
I don't know.
full-size
I
road.
like it.
yeah, it's pretty smart.
The permanent license plate of 9 boy Lincoln 26.
So we're going to check this out. It's a structure fire call. It's up here on the left. But again, I'm not seeing any smoke. And most likely they're just going to run up there. It'll probably be like a kitchen fire.
Also, if you ever need me to sit in the driver's seat while you go handle your shit, I can do that
Awesome.
too.
Thank you.
Officer hold the sharp
probably
the
go for that.
suspect 189 The Grove at Nordstrom, code 2 incident 3767 RD7.
Did you hear about the incident that happened at Huntington Beach yesterday with the car driving into the coals?
Oh yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Everybody was like, "Oh, there was an explosion, and there were all these shots." And I don't know if any of that was true. I saw the vehicle that drove in there. That was a pretty wild photo.
67 incident 2860.
If anybody missed that incident that happened yesterday, this was the Kohl's in Orange County. So you can see it says Kohl's Sephora. A truck drove into that Kohl's. Whoa, look at the bus up here doing big things.
He's like, I ain't holding up for nothing.
He's like, hey, I got new kids on the block on this bus. We got to get over here. Look, and now everyone's trying to drive the way that the paramedics did.
Oh no, this is a shit show.
What's the main? Right now, Boy Tom 643.
Okay, wait, this might be a call for us. She said west of Maine. That's all I heard.
1392 Traffic, South Florence, west of Maine. Night out on Boy Tom.
South Florence, so that's south for us. Nobody knows where to park because the fire trucks are trying to take first priority.
Yes, this is a mess.
Damn, look at this old school Civic right here. It's a Survivor. It looks like it's in good shape.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the straw exhaust.
Oh, that road is just fucked.
The suspect, The Grove at Nordstrom's, code 2 incident 3767 or 724.
That call was for the Nordstrom's at the Grove. When all the George Floyd stuff was going on, I filmed some crazy looting at the Grove.
You know what? I watched those videos way before I found your live stream.
It was, dude, everything that I saw during that period, nothing that I've seen since then can even compare. Like, nothing. Because back then, the Antifa people hated me, the Trump people hated me, the cops hated me. Like, I had no friends out there. And then I was recording some looting on 3rd Street in Santa Monica, and this dude was like, "You're filming all my friends stealing." And I was like, "Oh, I'm not filming you." And then a dude was like, "Stab the camera guy." I was like, that's our cue to leave.
Holy shit.
And my wife was with me, and after that day, she won't come out anymore. Remind me to tell you off stream the last thing that we filmed that is really the reason why she won't come out anymore.
Oh,
but
shit.
There's a bigger issue. But now she stays home. It's probably better for both of us.
Yeah.
She's tiny, so like she's not much backup. I pretty much just pick her up and start running. Or like put her on my back and she's like trying to drop things. And like Alright, so here's the deal. Nobody can get out of here. You see the tour bus here on the left.
Yeah, this is a shit show.
And
totally sewed up.
I'm assuming that they're just walking up into this building. They're looking at the chicken cacciatore that's catching fire and then leaving. This actually looks like the building where somebody was getting assaulted. It was almost 6 months ago now, but it was like there was a stabbing and some kind of big incident. Somebody was across the street filming it. I can't think of what it was called.
We're close to that famous Cecil Hotel, aren't we?
Yes. And now he's going the wrong way.
Holy shit.
And he was going fast.
He fucking dipped. What the
He's like, no one's going to be able to catch me. Look at this bus.
It is going down right
So
now.
the bus is trying to do like 100-point Austin Powers turn here. That's not gonna work out well.
Oh shit. Yeah, I think this road is closed right here.
Oh no.
If I'm not mistaken, this is still closed. Maybe.
Oh, I just heard something crunchy.
I think that's what's going on. I think it's all people are doing this dumb shit.
Everybody just went down the bike lane, and the last dude that went made it sound super crunchy.
Jeez. I mean, I guess we're kind of, I don't know. We're not in a rush, are we?
No.
Yeah, we're chilling. We can read alerts. Let's see.
Lori, thank you for the Cash App, Lori.
Hey, we got Lightning Tiger from Akron, Ohio. Joel Sargent. And Karen Childless. Childless.
Put a number 1 in the chat if you want to see us go the wrong way down this bike lane. We can't just let everybody else do it and then us not do it. All All right, here's what it looks like to go the wrong way down a bus lane.
If there's ever a time where this is okay, I mean, this is about it.
Everybody's just making their own rules tonight.
It's just a straight up fucking. It's just melee out here, man.
Well, bro, the person I've seen do this more than anybody is John Hicks.
Yeah.
Like, he's always going the wrong way with it. This is your home court.
Oh my! Wow. Okay, well, that's a first for me. It's all, I've never done it.
And now we're
in a car.
waiting in a turning lane as if it's normal.
Wow. Okay. Well, hey, man, when in downtown, you know, you gotta get in where you fit in. That's how I used to see it. So, now if you kept going, that'd be a problem. But we're out of there.
You just don't want to be the first to do anything like that.
You want to be somewhere in the middle.
Yeah, the middle's
the first
fine.
or the last guy.
Okay, so this is where that shooting happened. It was on 5th and Spring. Spring is in front of us right now. James, thank you so much for the Venmo, bro. I see that. Thank you, James. And thank you, Lori, on the Cash App. Both of you, bless you. I'm going to put that money into my gas tank tomorrow morning. So thank you so much for the support.
Right on.
And to the right is where that shooting happened last night.
What's the typical time on Friday that you cut your stream out and head home?
Probably 3, because I start getting tired at 2, but the calls happen 4.
Right.
And so even though I say, oh, last call, I'm over it, then when big things come out and I'm ready, like I'm out and I'm set up and ready, it's so hard for me. It's almost like you have your fishing equipment and somebody's like, oh, a whale just jumped out over there. You're not going to be like, oh, I have a sandwich waiting for me.
Right, yeah.
And also, I wasn't healthy the last couple of years. I had kidney stones and I had some back issues and stuff. So now that I'm healthy, I just always remember, like, there were times that I wanted to come out and I couldn't. So now that I can, I'm like, bro, you need to strike the iron while it's hot.
Oh, yeah. I'm a firm believer in that.
Because I get hurt a lot. Like, I'm always twisting stuff, breaking, spraining.
Stupid little injuries, huh?
And now that I'm older, I'm 43, my head never, like, I never really audited everything. Like, can I still do this? If I ever was able to do it, in my head, I can still do it.
5 George 66 is requesting an additional unit 10 to the Myler, 5 George 25.
My wife is the one that expressed interest in getting a Suron.
No shit.
And I was like, baby, I want to marry you all over. I was like, that's like the sexiest thing I've ever heard anyone say.
That's wild. Yeah, there's a big crowd for those down there in Orange County. I see kids on them all the time.
Well, now because it's a bunch of rich kids, their parents all bought them Surons, and now they outlawed them. And so if they catch you with them, they will automatically tow you.
Oh, yeah.
And then they'll take a picture and shame you on this social media. So not only do you lose your bike, but they're like, isn't that your bike there? And then everyone's clowning on you, and it's like soccer moms clowning on you.
Oh, man. And I know those kids, the first thing they do is buy it and put an extra $6,000 of crap into it. So that's got to stink.
And last night we saw a tow truck with a go-kart on the back. There was a MiniBike takeover at Hollywood and Highland. And when we rolled up, there was a tow truck that had like a Mario Kart looking golf cart on the back. It was really funny. Oh shit, look at this car right here. Look at the white walls. It makes the tires look so much bigger.
In front of that building.
I collect old movies, and so I watch a lot of stuff like from the 20s and old school Hollywood, and it's crazy because, you know, obviously they're driving around and you're like, wait, that building looks exactly the same. The framework on that, like, it's amazing how many things have not changed. Obviously a lot has, but the things that haven't are what's very interesting.
Yeah, especially around LA, the things that have stood the test of time deserve to stay.
All right, I've definitely been neglecting these scanner calls just because I really wanted to talk to John. I'm going to turn the scanner up and prioritize it a little bit more because I do want to show you guys at least a couple good scenes tonight. So when the scanner starts talking or when it starts going off, I'll try to be a little bit more silent. I've just been having too much fun. And if you know my streams, Friday night is the kind of the hit it hard night and Saturday is the kick it night. So huge thanks to my special guest. It's John Hicks. If you haven't been to his channel, it's the blue link in the title. Please go over and check out his channel and throw him a sub on Instagram and on YouTube. What else are you on?
Hey, happy to be here. That's pretty much it. Yeah. No, that's a retirement plan.
Some feet pics for
Yeah, that's when you know, once it's time to hang up the
paywall.
Yep, that's the last corral right there. Yeah, I'm just pretty much YouTube. That's my main focus. But holy shit. Yeah, I do want to point out 99-cent membership. I will be the guy who says that with the megaphone because I swear I bet 90% of people in here don't know that it's only 99 cents to become a member.
And I challenge anybody, let me know what other channels have a 99-cent membership. I know of one.
I was about to say, I don't think that's even a thing. I think most people don't even know that they can make a membership. I mean, you're my only membership. So,
well,
and when I saw it was 99 cents, I was like, that's a no-brainer.
When I put 99 cents, a warning came up, and it was like, you do know that you only get,
you ain't gonna make shit.
50 cents of it.
Like, are you sure you want us to take all the money? Because we will.
Ooh, we got some partiers jumping out right here.
Damn, she's in a straight-up nightgown.
Yeah, I like that.
It's just the pajamas.
You gotta be comfortable, and she looks hella comfortable.
Oh yeah, hey, more power to you.
Slipping on the slip.
More power to you. That's right.
All right, we're listening to these calls. We're down here on Olive and 8th.
Roger.
Something's going on at Crypto too. If anybody knows, throw it in the chat. Let me know if you know what's going on at Crypto tonight.
Roger.
There were a lot of people parking, so I'm assuming it's a concert or something.
Right.
There's a Kings game there. I know that.
Oh, that's it.
That's
incident 3526.
There's a fire in K-Town. Like just those little rubbish fires. They're just pointless to kind of go towards that.
Yeah, it's just the dumpster.
By the time you get there, it's over.
I don't like to smell what's burning in the fires.
Supervisor following a kidnapped suspect, southbound 42nd at Normandy.
All right, 42nd in Normandy. We're gonna probably head toward that because that's a very good call. Franco V, thank you for the PayPal, bro.
9 Frank, Union Tom 738.
The 52nd Normandy?
Southbound Normandy passing.
42nd in Normandy.
It's going to be a blue Mercedes
Yeah,
9 Frank Union Tom 738.
Blue
9 Frank
Mercedes.
Union Tom 738.
That's closer towards
Aries,
town.
1 minute.
Did you say 52nd?
Aries has a 1 minute
42nd in
ETA.
Normandy. Is what I heard.
Okay.
350, sure, yeah, on the motor for carjacking.
Uh-oh. Carjacking.
Your 25 red flags wanted for carjacking.
And
Carjacking and the kidnap. We're going to be going westbound 48th Street from Normandy.
Yeah,
Okay,
42nd in Normandy.
Sure.
Suspect pursuit.
we're going to try to do that.
48 from Normandy is going to be carjacked. 11 GTA suspected, kidnapped suspect.
I also have Citizens Plus. I'll
25 +6, 1734 on corner.
check that out as well.
77 units, 11 women who were in 52nd place, female, no clothing, walking towards the school.
So I'm guessing right now, it sounds like there was a carjacking and maybe there was someone else in the car that's in the car now.
Suspect. Customer incident with 3817 at 81218.
So we're around 5 miles away from that. We're going to start heading in that general direction. It's a sad call. I've heard a couple of those.
8 years or no bounce.
Kelly Nix, thank you very much for the sticker. And also Roxana, thank you for the membership.
Code says 819-3760.
When the light turns green here in LA, you can't go.
I was just
If
thinking
it turns
that.
green, you still need to look everywhere.
Uh-huh.
Everything's defensive down here.
Yep.
And people just assume that you're going to save their life. It's like, oh, he'll do it. See how this guy stopped?
Uh-huh.
I always do it too because
Yep.
sometimes it's just some rando crossing in the middle.
Uh-huh.
I had a dude stop like that on me once, and I looked over to give him a dirty look, and this woman just jumped. Like, she saw my car, and I slammed on the brakes, and I thought that I like parked on top of her because I skid forward, and she was underneath the front of my Jeep, but in front of the tires. You know what I mean? So it looked like she was under, but she wasn't under the tires.
Oh, wow.
And I was so scared, but then I was just so thankful. I was like, wow, we just got away with that.
Still doing that insurance fraud shit?
It was in the valley. This lady dove like a grenade went off. She flew. And it was way early. It's like when someone panics and they jump way before they should. It was that.
You'll be able to handle the 2 battery suspect calls. Code 2 in your stack.
So we're right here by Pershing Square. I'm sure there'll be some protests tomorrow here. This is a big area where people meet up. Pershing Square.
Wilson Place. Common name only.
I bet they'll put an airship on this.
Code 6 Charles 15th and Wilson Place. Common name only. Confirm that is the same as your 1540 South Wilson Place.
4 Roger.
Whoa, that was a minivan that did that.
Only 48. What's up, Mercy?
They were up on the curb and they floored it, so it did like a little spin out.
3822.
Helicopter activity. Woman exposing herself. That's the one on.
Great. Number one of these are.
There've been a lot of those lately.
Direction. She's going to be a female Hispanic, no top, red
You're
pajama
hearing it,
pants.
That's
The
it.
car chased away several mils. There's one additional suspect
It's like
male driving a
Valentine's
black
Day.
truck that's following
Hey, girl.
the female walking
Oh, no.
across the street from the school on Hoover towards 51st. Additional 3817.
Yep, that's that one.
I saw a call. I was on Sunset one night, and this girl was topless, and she was taking turns taking pictures with dudes.
Oh.
And there was like a line because they couldn't believe, like, oh, she's topless. Oh, she's taking pictures of
Oh,
people.
my God. What are we coming to? Yeah, we have a local at our 7-Eleven who she is typically naked. So yeah, we have that up there. So doesn't really surprise me. It's not even news out here.
You called my code 6 location?
May 27, no, repeat your steps on.
4100 watching. Do me a favor, check, look at the description and look at my friend's channel. Please click on it and be sure that you're subbed over there. He's got an amazing channel. He rides all over downtown LA, gets in all these crazy adventures. If you haven't subbed over there, you're missing out. So please go check it out. And thank you for all the PayPal love too. I'm seeing a lot. Thank you.
More importantly, folks, hit the like button, right? How we got 4,000 here, 1.4K likes. Let's get that up to 2,000 right now. Huh? Can we count it down?
On anything that you watch on YouTube, don't be afraid to pull that free like out of your pocket. Like,
hey,
that's the currency that helps people get by on these YouTube streets.
Yep. It costs nothing, folks. Let's get to 2,000 likes by 9:45. It's 9:37. Let's get those numbers up.
Yesterday, I think the stream was like 116,000. We got less than 5,000 likes.
Unbelievable.
So I don't know if people just didn't like it or if they fell asleep before they hit it, but
you know what? It's just that they forget. It's okay, folks. We know you forget. Today, we're reminding you. Hit the like button. It's easy.
And it's free, more importantly.
Uh-huh.
It's one of the only things left that's free.
It's the only fucking thing that's left that's free. I heard that. Hey, shout out to MJ, Cal, Jill. Thank you.
So if you're just tuning in, we're in downtown LA. We're heading toward a police pursuit, and they're pursuing somebody that is a possible kidnapping suspect. Keep your expectations low, because I don't know if we're going to actually see it, but we're heading in that direction. And we're over by crypto.com, going south.
Take a look at your alerts. Shout out to
Southwest Unit Screaming Woman, 2736 South Palm Grove Avenue, 2736 South Palm Grove Avenue,
Palm Grove, that's
3830 or 331.
Shout out to Bug.
25.2 traffic stop Florence and Van Ness.
Florence and Van Ness, that's not too far. That's Florence and Van Ness. That's going that way, back towards where we were at first.
Roger on Van Ness
We'll
is
skip
70.
We'll skip that.
Yeah. SoCal Laura C, welcome to the homies. Oh, you got 5 gifted from
LEE. Thank you so much, Ellie. Thank you for the gifted.
Right on.
Heading south towards Ohio.
Ellie gifted like 30 last night. I definitely know that name. Thank you, Ellie.
Wow, big money.
What's traffic in ambulance traffic, Hollywood and
Big
Western,
money.
Hollywood and Western, code 3, incident 3828.
Big call on Hollywood and Western right now.
What's traffic in for the code 3 call identify?
That's right over by that
Traffic collision.
Rite Aid.
Uh-huh.
No. Sorry, that's over by
17 missing adult.
that new norms that they just opened up.
7013 disregard. 78, 76, 70,
Traffic
76
collision
missing
with
adult.
2 units on scene.
5916 West Pico. Code 2 incident 3819 RD762.
2 is usually not good.
Yeah.
We want like 5.
There's a finding code 3 from Santa Monica and Westwood.
Alright, this guy on the right here, he's got his hazards on, lights off. So keep an eye on that. That might be something interesting. He has his front headlights on.
ADW suspect there now, 1440 Veteran Avenue, code 3 incident 3829 identified.
We're about to exit. We're roughly 6 minutes away from the area where that pursuit was, but we still don't have a location locked in, so we're just going to be tracking it, looking for it. We might take a lap down Fig and just see who's working too.
Hello.
25E33, roger.
One night my Jeep got slapped as I was coming through there, so I've been staying out.
Yeah.
They see the rear view and then they see like all this.
Yeah.
This one's dope. This pops out. You can just pop it back in. You can pop it out and show some stuff and then pop it back in.
Oh, this is live too?
No, but this is my dash cam.
Oh, okay.
I love it.
I need one of these. This
love
thing's
how
awesome.
mobile it is.
Felix and Riverside
What the fuck?
on the
Take
MTA,
it
bus
off?
facing southbound.
Okay, I need, what is this called?
Almost
Not
Felix.
sure.
I need
Bus
one of those,
operator was
whatever it is. I
assaulted
need
by a
that. That is
passenger.
incredible.
Code 2, incident 4th, correction 3836,
Traffic
RD
collision on
1122.
7th. We might hit that up after this.
Thanks for roger. Tom 96, roger.
Parkview and 7th, yeah, that's about 30 miles away. That's right there by MacArthur Park
Oh, you're right.
in Westlake.
Mac Park after dark.
Oh yeah, I don't want to be there.
Mac Park does big things after dark.
Roger.
Did you see when I went by the swans at Griffith Park?
No.
They have these lit up like paddle boats. Really
That
pretty.
Valley and Mission.
So they have the swans. Echo Park, sorry.
Echo Park, yeah.
Oh, look, there's a fire on the sidewalk.
Yeah. We'll check back in 5 minutes, see if it's developed.
Turns into a rubbish.
Boyfriend, 19 years, male Hispanic, black sweatshirt, black pants.
Oh, we're over by where we started. We're kind of over by the Popeyes where we saw the mini bike go down.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
This is BMO here to the right.
I came here to see System of a Down. Awesome.
Oh, dope. How long ago was that?
That was 3 years ago. I want to say 3.
We have Graham identifying.
Down here.
Okay, this is the general area where that pursuit was, so we're checking it out. I haven't heard any updates. I don't see any airships, so
He's wearing a gray shirt.
we're just hovering around this area, seeing what we can see.
Code 2, incident 3808 for Newport 23.
It was a very serious call, but I'm not hearing any other info on it.
Yeah.
Read Game X, thank you so much, man. Can you go by there one of these nights? By LAFC, is that what you are saying? You want us to go by the football club? We might just do that right now for you.
Okay.
We're right here. This is the backside of USC.
5-1.
Oh, there's a kitty over here. That's a young buck.
Newport Hill Unit 413 man 12700 Van Nuys Boulevard. Suspect male Hispanic, bald, 5'10", dark gray hooded sweater, black pants, under the influence of unknown narcotics, threatening to fight the neighbors in the apartments. Code 2 incident 12, correction 3840.
Read Game X. Were you asking if I could go by football club? Because that's what this is here on the right. I'll run up to the gate and show you inside.
Oh, this is new. That's cool.
It's like a Louis Vuitton scarf or something.
Black pants. Suspect is a female Hispanic, 7 years, red sweater, blue. Code 3 incident 3856.
201, shows to Union Station, red line platform. Can I get the last four of the incident?
All right, read Game X. This is for you, bro. Let's stay here.
I'm going to
get out.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is it. This is BMO, and we're gonna look through the crack here. We can see inside. But Reed Game X, this is for you, man. Take you over here. I think this is what you wanted to see. Los Angeles Angel City Football Club. Los Angeles. Oh, we're definitely gonna do a Suron stream in the future. Bubba, what up? Captain, what up? One emoji.
Oh, you're good. Right there, you're good. One of them. Go right here. Yeah, like.
we weren't invited in there, so. What is this? What kind of tree is this? Does anybody know? We have any arborists in here? Is this the Postmates guy? Little ET guy, is that Postmates? Ooh, shout out to whoever just left that super sticker. It's too small for me to read. Thank you very much. Reed Games X. I hope this is what you wanted, man. Sounds like they might be doing power washing in there or something. How's everybody feeling? Happy Saturday night to everybody. Thank you so much to everybody that tuned in last night and then came back again tonight.
This thing started itself?
Yeah.
That's sick.
Night Rider.
Okay.
I hope that was the right request. He said LA Football Club. That's
Yeah,
the only one I know of.
this is where they have their games. It's also, they have concerts here, Corn, System of a Down, and some other random bands here. System of a Down was incredible here, though.
I bet.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun.
So this is over by the Science Center and by the Coliseum. And then on the back side of this is where they're building the George Lucas Museum, the Star Wars Museum. We're just going to take a quick pass by the Coliseum, and then we'll take a right and we'll look at the Star Wars Museum.
This is where I had, if you had your senior prom here, if you're from LA, leave it in the chat. This is where we had prom.
Awesome.
It was at the Science Center, and it was amazing. We got to see the entire Science Center for free. I don't know if you ever have to pay, but we got to see it, and we had our prom here.
That's awesome. One of my memorable moments in that Coliseum, we had an X Games event there, and it was like Travis Pastrana and all these dudes.
Yeah, that was a while back.
Yeah, they were doing all these stunts inside, and I went over and I was sitting kind of off by myself, and all these legendary skateboarders came over, like Danny Way, Steve Caballero, and they all parked right by me and just started hanging out. And I don't know, I'm older, so seeing those older dudes like means so much to me. At the very end of this road is where the George Lucas Museum is being constructed. So right when we get to the very end of this, look up, and I think they're trying to kind of base the architecture off of what the Death Star, it's either what
that's kind of what I was thinking.
Millennium Falcon or the Death Star. Any Star Wars heads can let me know, but they keep making better progress on this. Oh, and then my buddy just told me, you see these spikes that are on the ground? Alien Alphabet was telling me that you can keep a 2x4 in your car and put them on top of these spikes if you ever need to get over them. So there's a hack for you.
Oh, like the other way?
Yeah.
Really?
If you need it to lay down, like you just put a 2x4 on it so that they push down, and then you can drive over.
Ah, that's pretty clever.
And hopefully they stay down.
Yeah.
There's some art I like here on the side. We're gonna check out just very fast.
He said my prom was at the Queen Mary. Yep, that's where my big sister's prom was.
Queen Mary, nice.
Yep, that ghetto ass boat.
All right. If you recognize someone on here, put it in the chat. I think that's Ronnie Lott, the Raider. I don't know who this woman is.
These are like all almost kind of can tell who they are.
These are
but
people.
not really.
These are people you should know.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Evil Knievel there with the number 1 on his helmet.
Oh yeah, yep. That's for sure who that is.
I'm drawing a blank.
I have a blank, dude. I got
The sun's in my eyes.
Shit.
JFK. We'll just say JFK. Everything after that was sun glare, pretty much.
This motherfucker said MLK. Nah, man, that was. I don't think that was MLK.
I think it was though.
Wait, in the middle. Okay.
It was, but they had MLK next to like Ronnie Lott, so it's a little confusing.
Yeah, no, that was JFK was in there in the beginning. I thought that's what they mistook that for.
JFK in a Raiders uniform. That was a good rushing year for Martin Luther King.
Oh man. All right, let me tap back in.
I keep forgetting that we're even listening to calls. We're just kind of cruising.
There ain't much going on to it.
Thank you all for hanging out with us. We're still in downtown LA.
It suffers from anxiety, depression, and psychosis. It's
We're gonna take one
one
quick scoop down Figueroa and just see
-204.
the essential workers are
They're
out.
not acknowledging.
John Cena. I don't know if that was John Cena.
One of the ladies looked like Maxine Waters, but I don't know why she would have been up there. When COVID happened, the very first thing they said is, if you're pressed, then you're considered essential worker. So I was coming down here every day and just having the whole city to myself.
Really?
It felt amazing, dude. It felt like I Am Legend with Will Smith, where he just has everything all to himself. That's how it felt. It was just an empty city. The roads on the way here empty. Once I got here, empty.
I really wish I got out more during COVID. I bought into the don't leave the house hype. So I was up there in the desert all alone every day in the house.
I mean, you would have been one of the ones that survived, and you could have repopulated the earth.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
I
didn't even come out for all that stuff. I was watching. That was the first time I'd ever seen you, and then it wasn't until about the first stream of yours that popped up of mine was you had caught the end of a car chase, and it was around downtown.
The Kia Boys?
It was some car chase. This was about 4 months ago. It started off, you filmed like the pit bike ride out. It was on a Friday, and then the end of the stream, around the end, I think it was like you filmed like a car chase that ended, and it was a guy getting arrested and put in a car. And that was about 4 months ago. And then ever since then, it's just like at the top of my feed every time you do
Dude, when I go back at the end of the night, I almost don't remember any of the calls because I sit and do the chapters, and I'm just so distracted while all of this stuff's going on that it takes me going back and being like, oh yeah, we did go to that.
Yeah, I can totally see that. I'm trying to think of a more specific
sign language relay interpreter. Subject is a male, not acknowledging. Showing a card with the address above. Unknown nature of the emergency. Code 3 incident 3.
So this is Figueroa. We're gonna take one lap down here. This is where the ladies of the night are working. Viewer discretion's advised. Sometimes they have sexy outfits on. They're looking for love out here on the blade, so we never know what we're gonna see. But hopefully we don't get any of their fingerprints on the Jeep this time. They left us some evidence last time.
This is one blade, and then there's down there at Long Beach Boulevard. That's where I grew up. Long Beach Boulevard going north from Artesia. It's pretty much the exact same as this. You go
Okay.
out, going north on Long Beach Boulevard from Artesia up till like Rosecrans, and I mean, I would want to say even more. There's probably even more employees out there.
There's another one on Sepulveda in the valley, kind of. If you're on Ventura and Sepulveda, if you start heading north, you'll definitely see girls in front of those hotels.
No shit.
And then on Western, kind of just south of Sunset toward K-Town, you'll see.
Oh yeah,
you'll see some
that's
hitters out there. Like they try really hard. They're like almost out in the road doing it.
Mm-hmm. We saw that since we were teenagers. Yeah, they've been out there forever. I want to say probably since the 70s, probably.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and you know that's where you heard about that right turn rule. That's why you can't make right turns on some streets up there. It's because of the Johns. Yeah.
I was saying yesterday that I read that one of the reasons that pimps wear a lot of necklaces and gold, when you get arrested, they can take your cash, but they can't take your property. So if you just have a ton of necklaces and whatever, you can pawn that stuff to get bail money, but if you have a ton of cash, they're going to take your cash.
Right.
So you might as well put a lot of Mr. T gold on just so you can bail.
Any Wesley unit that handles any found adult calls.
I was talking about that last night. I was talking about the Pimptionary that I have. And then somebody in the chat said Pimptionary and then a question mark, and it kind of sounded like they had never heard of that or they didn't believe me. Either way, I brought it tonight just so that the skeptics could quiet down.
Yep. You'll believe it when you see it, folks. It really goes down out here.
Or maybe I didn't bring it. You'll have to stay tuned and see.
It goes down out here.
So I wonder why they even replaced the streetlights over here. You'd think you'd want it to be a little darker.
Unit 0, most traffic, Field 9, most traffic, CPI involved. Black pickup versus a light pole in the wall of the house. Still code 3 incident 3939.
We might do that. Hold on, I'm going to rewind it so we can hear the foothills
wall of the house.
division.
Still code 3. Unit 0, most traffic, Field 9, most traffic, CPI involved. Black pickup versus a light pole in the wall of the house. Still code 3 incident 3939.
So we'll probably say collision involving a structure when it shows up. I saw a horrible crash at this stoplight right here. Gage and Fig, they took out that street light that we're seeing on the right-hand side, and a car was flipped right here in the Chevron.
Jeez.
I've seen a lot of crazy calls over here.
That gas station, I've seen at least 4 different fights go down in my life. That intersection is insane. I was just here probably like 3 days ago, coming up Fig this way.
A lot of murders down here.
Yeah.
Gonzalo, just south of Washington.
Yeah, rest in peace, my buddy Gabe Brooks. He passed away right down here.
Oh no, man! Sorry about that.
Yep.
How long ago?
This was 2017.
Just riding around? Or
Nah, it was some late night, you know.
Damn.
Yep.
Sucks, bro.
Rest in peace, Gabe Brooks, man. I love you, brother.
All right, here's a worker.
Oh shit, here we go. Yep.
622.
Thank you, bro.
This is 69th and Fig. This is where there's a lot of figgy pudding right here on the corner.
16 George 61 code 6 Brantford and Telfair.
He's definitely a
Suspect is still
open for business type of night.
And then you see the pay by the minute motel hotels here.
Oh man.
No longer a location.
15-minute special.
Code 23938.
You know, I always heard about Fig, but I didn't know that this was like this until I moved to downtown in 2018. And I had to drive down here once. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I always heard about it, but I always thought all this went down only on Long Beach Boulevard. I didn't know this was a thing up here until about 5-6 years ago.
I'm sure you just put some people on to Long Beach. They're like, wait, I don't have to drive all the way to Fig.
Oh man, yeah, hey, you didn't hear from me. I just, I just live out here, man. That's all I got to say. I just live out here. So I see all type of shit getting out and around out here.
Thank you so much for all the memberships tonight and all the stickers. I'm missing a lot of it because my eyes are glued to the road tonight. Thank you for all of the support. I always wake up early on Sunday and go fill the car up with gas. So I'm taking a lot of these tips, putting it into gas, whatever's left over, coffee. If I still have money after that, taco.
That's right.
This is 69th and Fig.
185, repeat your last message.
Hello. No face, no case.
Yeah. I always have to keep like a little space. Oh, she's getting in.
Oh, shit. No face, no case, no license plates.
And this little thing on the left here, like, I want to say that's a fucking manager's crow's nest.
Oh, yeah.
You know
Is that
It's probably so nice inside, you know what I mean? Like, you go inside,
That's the
it's
headquarters.
just super nice.
Yeah. That's the command station. Oh, shit. Man, it is fucking going down out here, man. Oh, it's getting pulled over right there, too. Right there behind us, someone's got rolled.
Just left the edge weapon involved. 8340 Van Nuys Boulevard identified.
So we did see somebody find love right in front of us.
Yeah.
190120, Roger.
Cash not card, buddy.
2415 Trinity Street at Trinity Rec Center. At the soccer field,
he just took a right from the middle.
I just found a boy.
Female juvenile 13 years, white footed, rape paths.
Cupid must have shot him with the arrow right there.
Wait, that one I see. Yup, he's on that one. Yup, that one.
201, code 3 incident 395.
Not much going on around. Alarm, rubbish fire on 8th and Lake Street. That's up by
So it's 10 p.m. here in LA. 10 p.m. honestly is when I think things start up. Like, if you're gonna go out to a club, you don't even really leave your house till after 10. Saturday night is really like a 10 to 12, and then 12 to 2 is another huge pocket. So even though it's quiet, it's not gonna stay quiet.
They're still continuing southbound the 110 approaching Manchester.
Sounds like there might be another pursuit. 110 Manchester. We're listening to that. 110 Manchester possible pursuit.
220, Roger.
We're in the mobile gas station, 8 John Edwards, Deeper 279.
Huge shout out to my mods, Jessica and Matthew. Thank you for holding it down for me tonight. And then also, I'm happy that everybody's understanding that I'm going to be out of the chat. Ooh, look at this Mustang has seen better days. Look at the back window. It's just a trash bag. You need more security out here than that. You're going to find somebody living in your car when you come back to get in it. Oh, there is somebody living in there. I don't think that's the owner. He's just like, this is a great place for me to hang out with my pants off right in this car. Then you get in, you're like, what's that smell? It smells like human cheese. This is Fig. We're heading back toward
Century. It's unavailable at Southeast Unit.
We're heading back toward downtown.
Eastbound Century, something to red trailer on Broadway.
Yeah.
000 Foothill Boulevard, 10-6-46-33.
Yeah.
Century eastbound on Broadway, stopped at the Tri-Light, requesting a Southeast unit to respond to my queue.
Where's a good ledge for us to pop the bike out and just do something?
You know,
if there is, just point it out. And
I think you know, maybe I could go. I'm feeling pretty good, so we'll see. I could probably kick it a little past midnight. We'll just keep cruising around.
Maybe Chickern, we could go to that. Or maybe they have a lot of
at Staples. You know, when you picked me up, there was a big group of bike riders over there at Staples, so maybe we.
Right in the middle, they have a lot. They do just like little wheelies up and down because it's blocked off.
Yeah.
And security's pretty cheap.
Yeah, that the LA LAFD. Yeah.
That's Chickern, and so right there between Fig and whatever, they just usually let them. I sneak back in there and film them.
347 Roger. My information show me in Richardson 347.
So if you're wondering, we are monitoring all these calls. We're checking out if something comes out. We're looking at the distance that it takes to get there. Even though we're having fun, we're also checking out. We're looking for action too.
3605.
Please let me know in the chat where you're watching from tonight. Are you in Minnesota? Are you in Indiana? Are you out of the country? Throw it in the chat. Let us know where you're at. And if you're watching on the replay, please throw it in the comments.
You know, I forgot I could just put it on my phone.
Has a vehicle asking southbound town from Century.
Okay,
They're
town.
requesting a southeast unit.
Town in
Silver
Century.
Kia Soul, 7 Henry Union,
Oh, it's
George
Kia.
921, 7 Henry Union, George 921.
Kia boys.
Hey. Oh,
Schizophrenia
God.
has been drinking currently in the parking lot.
Usually they go
Code
all in on whatever they're
3974
doing.
at 1633.
Nice.
6 to be Adam 43.
Okay, we're gonna hover in this area because that pursuit might come toward us. We might go toward it and just double down. Because
26-35, incident 3.
Do you ever go south towards like Long Beach in your
Yeah.
streams?
mostly on the way home because I have to go back to Orange County. So.
Okay. Now, like 710 405 type of way.
Yeah. Oh, look at the airship going fast.
He's moving.
All right, helicopter above us going toward that.
He is moving.
It was Century and what?
2 additional units for a search 5916 West Pico Boulevard, incident 3819. The air unit coming on Wilshire frequency 5916 West Pico Boulevard at the Country Villa Pavilion.
Vehicle theft reported? Is that what it's going towards? Because it's that way.
I don't think it's actually on it yet. So the pursuits won't come out on there.
Oh, yeah.
I was just listening to where...
Outside the location code
Probably
in Century, that's what you said, just now, right?
Probably you
That's
watching
straight
the
down,
helicopter is going to be...
Oh, I don't have that.
Oh, it was Broadway and Century.
That's straight down this way.
Okay.
Straight down the 101, basically. Or the 110, sorry. But that's pretty far. That's way down there. But if you're just humming down the freeway, you'd probably run right into it.
I'm hoping that he comes toward us and we can kind of like meet.
We're on the units 83 suspect there now. 4467 Monica Boulevard at the 711. Suspect is a transient male, black, white shirt, black shorts, armed with a shovel. Both persons with the shovel. It's walking between Santa Monica and Hoover Virgil, back towards the 711. Code 3 incident 3980-202.
He's got his shovel. All right. So we saw the airship come down here. I don't see it anymore. So he went south. If any of my dispatch is watching, please keep an eye on that airship that just went south.
25.62 code 6 King and Nicolette.
360. GC is showing your call at 24.
Whoa, fresh crash, maybe. I don't know.
There were 2 male Hispanic suspects
Oh, cool.
in their 30s. Number 1 wearing a blue Dodgers jersey. Number 2 male
needs a
Hispanic
hazard
late
lights on if
30s.
he's that
All wearing a
back
gray
car.
jersey. Dark shorts, holding a screwdriver. Both were hitting unknown male victims. Suspect number 2 banged the screwdriver on Pierre's vehicle while yelling at her.
See, it doesn't matter if you ban guns. Like, these people have screwdrivers, shovels, machetes.
Early 40s, wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt, gray sweatpants. Pierre left the location. Did not see where they went or if they left. Additional incident 3938.
Unless you're going to ban shovels, we're not going to be safe.
24 Justice.
So you could disregard it and put me on the station phone.
We're also in the LAX flight path, so if you see a bunch of UFOs, it's just because flights are trying to land. So those are actual, probably like international flights getting ready to land at LAX.
Set up your units here where we discussed things.
I wonder if that's why the helicopter had to. Is that? I was assuming.
Maybe because
Male black 50 to 60 years.
they can go above it. Yeah, they usually just have a different path.
Code 2 incident 3984.
But whenever they're crossing the LAX airspace, they have to wait on the side and wait for them to clear it, and then they go through.
Okay.
So it's almost like a crosswalk there.
Oh, okay.
They have to sit and wait. Shout out to Red, Rhythm Shot, Rhythm. Thank you for the membership, bro.
Guys, I just want you all to know I am a viewer of the channel, and yes, it is as cool as you think to be sitting here live while it's going down as it is to be watching. It's way cooler than you could expect. It's fucking awesome.
Thank you, man. I'm so happy to have you out here. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, not much shit on YouTube gets me excited. I've been doing this almost 7 years. But I have found an excitement in watching your streams.
That's cool, man, because I always wonder what people that are actually from here think, because it's obvious that I don't know the area that well.
Yeah, I actually had another buddy on YouTube send me your streams, so I know there's at least one other big YouTuber that watches. I'm not gonna name him, but hey,
nice.
I know you're watching right now. Shout out to you, asshole. Yeah, so I think you have a generally, besides crazy motorcycle lady, a generally positive, you know, people who view what you do and think it's cool.
Nice. We got catfished really early on. There was like a member of the chat that embedded himself in, and then we were like, wait, you need to verify a couple of these things, and he's like, no, I'll just fuck off. We're like, wow, bro. So yeah, my trust levels are very low.
Yeah. Don't worry, that'll
But you
keep
need a
that.
couple of those
Oh,
right off the bat, just to remind you where you are.
Yeah. That's not the first nor the last.
But everyone now has to verify. I need like 33andMe, DNA samples. I need everything. I need references.
Yeah.
And on my side, there's a link in the description or on the title. Please go in and throw John a sub. He's got a really awesome channel. He rides around LA on a bike. Sometimes he's on an electric Suron. And I love his channel so much just for the exploring. And if you can ever get to somebody's channel where they know the area and they're giving you a local route of exploration, that's the sweet spot for me. So I'm very happy that I found his channel. If you haven't checked it out, please go throw him a sub. It's in the title. It's the blue link in the title.
Yup. Come check it out. We got a nice video on Fig. We do a daytime tour.
That's sweet.
You can see all the expletives.
Liz B, thank you for the Venmo, Liz.
315 West 105.
Oh, there's the shovel on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Okay, so this area is where we're looking for a possible pursuit, and I don't see any airship, so we're just kind of checking it out. Michelle H, thank you very much for the PayPal.
Black hair, brown eyes, 541.
Laren just subscribed. Thanks to anybody that went over and threw him a sub. I really appreciate that.
Thanks, guys.
But needs seizure medication.
You won't regret it.
Subject was last seen southbound from location.
We almost saw a crash on 6th Street Bridge. I'm very surprised that we didn't.
That was crazy. He was
That
flooring
dude
it.
actually had to do some good driving to avoid that crash.
Mustang with Texas plates.
He had to use geometry. He's like 45 miles an hour. 45
by 12762 Lawrence Street.
Okay, so that pursuit came through this area that we're in now. Look at the traffic landing at LAX. So if you look in the sky and you see those 3 lights, that's the gridlock for people waiting to land at LAX. They have to go further out and then slow the engines down and creep in so that they have a spot to land. And it's pretty steady. I used to house sit for these people in Beverly Hills. You could look south and just see like here's one of the planes. You can see that pretty much all night. International planes landing. And then here's the next one in the stack. Wait, oh, there it is.
4113 in route.
Somebody one night in the comments was like, oh, we saw a UFO. But I knew for sure it was a plane because we were in the flight path. Ian O, thank you for the Cash App, man.
1630.
There's nothing that we need specifically to see over here. We're just checking it out. But anytime that we move to a different area of the city, then we get to be in the area where we might be closer to a call that would come out closer than if we were in Hollywood or closer than downtown. So every time we relocate to a different place, it opens us up to taking calls that we normally wouldn't. And then there was a lady last night who left a comment and she said, I'm so tired of watching you drive through downtown LA. Could you explore some other places?
Welcome to my entire life.
And I was like, no problem.
Every day, man. Yep.
She's like, could you get kidnapped? Have some new shit happen to you? Like, this shit's getting boring for me.
What's next? Fuck it.
Could you have like a coyote chase you at some point? Like, I need to have my heart pumping.
Yep. That.
And it's always the people that don't contribute. Oh, did you hear that truck?
Yeah.
It's always the people that wouldn't even consider donating that have the longest list of shit you need to do.
Free content. Yep. Don't even hit the like button. Matter of fact, guys, hit the like button. How many likes you at? 2.2K?
Well, this is when, so that's when I started it.
Oh.
So if you...
I mean, I was about to say that's pretty good, dude, because we asked
So
what
now-
2K last.
When you go back in, it locks it on
Roger,
whatever it
39
is when I
Dominique.
pull it up, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get those numbers up a little bit, folks. Just a tad bit. If you're tuning in, you haven't hit the like button, go ahead and give it a tap.
Dude, it's like Flavor Flav and then you for like best hype man ever. You're like killing it.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. It's much easier to do this live. Is what I mean, to do to say stuff like that. I mean, because when you're recording like yourself, when you're making a video, it feels much less like it makes sense to say it. But when it's live, it's like you can actually see it go up, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know, you actually see the result of it live. But when you're recording and hit the like button, it's like, oh, whatever.
Sometimes it feels like I'm like a comedian on stage and I'm looking out at the audience and it's just all black. So I'll say a joke and then I don't hear any, I don't see any reactions. So I'm just like, I have no clue whether people are liking that or not liking it.
That is a funny way to think of it because, I mean, 4,000 big ass room.
I don't know if it's really off or...
Mine's going.
Catch me off on 3867.
See if there's a red car in front of yours on mine. Oh yeah, this is red.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's a little choppy, but it's going. That's where we just were.
Okay, good. If you can hear me right now, put a number 1 in the chat. It looks like it's buffering. If everything is still okay on your end, please throw a number 1 in the chat. Whenever I say that, I get comments that are just like a number 1. It's people watching on replay and they think I'm like,
that's what I was looking for.
into
Let's
them.
see how long until the number 1s come up because you said that about 10 seconds ago.
Becklington, I subbed to John's channel. Thank you, Becklington. Thanks to anybody that went over there and checked him out.
So I'd say about a 15-second delay.
Okay, cool. Oh, I'm seeing the 1s. Thank you to everybody that put that in there.
Code 6, switch to simplex for Air 18.
We are going to probably head past downtown and go into Hollywood. I think.
Everyone watcher. Thanks,
Like I said, I tapped the dislike button. Little known fact, a dislike does the exact same thing for a video as a like button. Not many people know that.
Yeah, I appreciate all the dislikes. That actually helps me a lot.
Hey, disliking a video will get it recommended to you the same way, but just like the video. Let's keep it at the likes, folks.
They're like, this dude dislikes it every time. We're going to definitely recommend it to him. It's like in your routine.
Yeah. Carolina Roots, thanks.
It's so awesome because they think they're like cutting you and they're actually like healing you.
Yeah, people they just need to...
They're cutting you with Neosporin.
Yeah,
like, hey, thanks for that.
Shout out to all the 1s and the likers. And the people saying 2 as well. We see you as well. Oh, so on the phone you can only scroll up so far. Okay, I get it.
Business 4037 already 1239.
Thank you to whoever just threw some gas money for me in the PayPal. Damn, so this is the difference. Look at this road compared to a road in Beverly Hills. You basically have to play chicken with whoever's coming down this road. But then in Beverly Hills, it's like 5 car lengths each lane. Yeah, they definitely don't give you space in these hoods.
This is pretty narrow. I dated this girl in Compton when I was in high school, and you could only park on one side of the road ever. I'd say it was probably about half the distance or the half the width of this road.
Your traffic stop Sepulveda and Cohasset approximately 2 hours ago. Her ID was not returned.
Oh, and that went out on the scanner. Her ID didn't get returned.
Anyone Roger is DRA between the
I got pulled over one night. I was schooling my tires, and this cop pulled me over, and he put me in the back of the cop car right away. A code 3 call came in, and he was like, "It's your lucky day," and he takes me out of the back, and he takes the cuffs off, and he starts driving away, and I was like, "You have my registration and my ID." He rolls the window down and throws them both out the window. And I'm like scrambling to get him off the road. But I was just so happy that he was leaving because I was in the wrong.
Yeah.
And he was like, "It's your lucky night." I was like, "Oh, this never happens to me."
Yup, fuck it. Pick it up and get the hell out of there, huh?
4041.
I was in my dad's car. It was like a Cadillac 32 valve North Star. and he'd probably never driven it above 40 miles an hour. So I was like, oh, I'm doing a service to this engine. Like, it's got to be opened up every once in a while. And so I just schooled the tires, and my sister was riding with me, and she goes, oh, that was real smart right in front of that cop. I was like, what cop? She was like, there was a cop at that light. He thought I just did it to, like, tempt him right in front. So he just immediately ripped me out, threw me in the back of the car in cuffs.
Damn.
And it was my dad's car, and the first thing he said is, does your dad know you're driving his car like that? And I go, I don't think so. And he goes, what do you say we give him a call and let him know? I was like, gulp. So that would have been in the mail if I would have, if that call wouldn't have come out.
Yeah.
You actually create another code for me. We got flagged down for separate incident, and we see the woman yelling right now, 400.
So this is a liquor store, but it's also a fish factory if you ever are in the market for liquor and fish. You can stop right here. It's on Avalon and Century, one-stop shop.
Hey, there's definitely a market out here for that. Some ceviche and a Modelo.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound bad to me.
63, are you close
The tostada.
So if you just tuned in, we're heading north. We're in South LA, but we're sort of pointed toward Hollywood, and we're gonna go check it out, see what's going on in Hollywood.
Supervisor to respond to incident 3973 first.
Everything Disney. Hi, Jeremy and John. What up? I'll let you guys see us. Soak it in. You're not gonna get a lot.
What's up, guys? We are mobbing.
Yeah, we started out with a little mini bike crash on Figueroa, right by the Popeyes, and now we're kind of paralleling Fig, but we're heading back toward downtown. I think we're gonna pass it and go into Hollywood, but that's in case nothing reroutes us to a bigger call.
Time flies when you're doing this. I see how you can go till 2, 3 in the morning. It just
the adrenaline, you ride on that adrenaline.
Yeah, and it's relaxing in between.
Yeah,
just kind of chilling, driving around.
I have a little bit of coffee left, maybe about an inch left on the coffee. So we're good. I feel good. I feel healthy. Stoked to have John here.
Hi, Gracie.
And Gracie. All you. Thank you for hanging out with us, and especially thanks to Gracie.
Yeah. Oh, right on. Yep, so off we go. Hello.
My cousin.
Let's go.
Damn.
Shit.
My cousin used to be an animator on The Simpsons. Back when The Simpsons first started. And then my best friend here in LA, he was an animator on The Simpsons as well. He's the creative director at Illumination now. But my cousin always wanted to have his own animation studio. And so he left Simpsons. He stole my best friend from Simpsons, and they started their own little animation company.
Wow.
It was called 2-3D Films. And that's why I'm in LA, because I came out to be an intern at his animation studio.
Huh.
It was right on Gower and Santa Monica. It was called Hollywood Production Center.
Okay.
And in there they did Fear Factor. That's where I met Joe Rogan. It was all these like Deal or No Deal, a lot of production shows. And at the time I was homeless. I was sleeping in my Jeep, and I was just staying on Gower in Santa Monica. Not this Jeep. This is my third SRT, but it was another Jeep. And my cousin, the whole time, his goal was, we just need to get an animated series in our production house, like a Family Guy or a Simpsons or something like that. So he tried all these different animated series, and I was a fan of this guy. He had a cartoon called House of Cosby's, and the premise of the cartoon was this guy built a time machine, and every time it made a different Bill Cosby, but it was like, I'm cleaning Cosby, I'm Curiosity Cosby. Every time he did it, it was a new Cosby.
Okay.
And I thought it was hilarious. I showed it to my cousin. My cousin's like, this is trash. There was another one that the guy did, and it was all about Doc and Marty from Back to the Future.
Okay.
And it was the adventures of Doc and Marty. Well,
sounds pretty familiar.
They ended up turning that into Rick and Morty.
I was about to say, yeah.
And so my cousin is the producer of Rick and Morty.
No shit.
And that was his dream, to have like an animation that was in-house. And they're also doing this thing. It's Michael, the story of Michael Jackson as told through the eyes of his monkey Bubbles. So he had this chimpanzee named Bubbles. It's an animated feature. He gets to do all those cool projects now, and shout out to my cousin. He was in a band called Green Jelly back in the day. They were originally called Green Jello, but they had to change their name to Green Jelly after they got sued. And at the time, he was roommates with Maynard from Tool, and they were opening up for Tool. And my cousin did the prison sex and sober videos for Tool, and a bunch of other videos. But shout out to my cousin Joe, doing big things, big inspiration to me.
Got the creative bloodline going through you.
And being homeless actually helped my happiness levels a lot. Like now that I have an apartment door to shut, now that I have some security, I just always reference what was happening then, and like I don't take any of that shit for granted.
Oh yeah, that's huge. If you don't mind me asking, where were you homeless at?
So right on Santa Monica and Gower, and mainly on Gower, because I was working at that Hollywood Production Center, and inside the Hollywood Production Center they had a gym, and that's where I was showering.
Okay.
And it was 24-hour access because they had editors that were coming in and out all night. So I could go in there and use the restroom if I needed to. I could go in there and, you know, use a sink, or they had a microwave, I could heat stuff up. But it was like in the winter time when the sun goes down at 6, I didn't have a lot of friends then, and so I didn't have anywhere to go. And so the sun's down at 6, you're just hanging out in your Jeep, there's nothing to do. So you go to bed and you're either sitting down or like sitting in one of the seats, or you're laying down. And after I finally got an apartment, it was just like somebody handed me my life back, because I was also hiding the fact that I was homeless. It was like embarrassing. So I didn't. I had to compete with everybody that was having a normal life.
Right.
But then I finally got a roommate, and then I stayed on my dirty clothes in that room. Like I didn't have a bed or anything. And then finally got a bed, finally got a computer, like just ranked up each little piece. And I tell people this all the time, like that is the reason I'm such a happy person now, because I can look back and be like, I have everything that I never thought that I would have right now.
That is fucking incredible.
It just
no way to put that. That's incredible.
I was going out and sleeping on PCH because sometimes surfers sleep there so that they can wake up early and surf.
Yeah, right.
And so when cops would come, like knock the flashlight on my window, I would just point to my board and be like, "Oh, I'm waking up early." So I had all these little hacks of like trying to act like I wasn't homeless.
Yeah.
But now when I drive around, like when we saw that guy earlier, I know when someone's living in their car now, because I know all the little things that I used to do. So
34, 48, family dispute.
That's a pretty interesting perspective.
Code 210-3986 and already 428.
And I used to live in Little Armenia by Jumbo's Clown Room. That's a shitty area, like crime-ridden neighborhood.
Man, have you ever been to Jumbo's?
And I used to live right by Jumbo's.
That's the question. Have you ever been to Jumbo's?
I most definitely have. I love Jumbo's.
The first time a motherfucker takes you to Jumbo's, you're like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on in here? That's what I said. I was working at a startup place, and there was a lesbian girl who took me to Jumbo's, and I was like, what the fuck is this? It was pretty fun though. It was a pretty fun time.
It feels like you're walking into someone's living room or something. It's so small.
Wild. It's wild. It was a wild ass time.
It's the vibe. It's not about like, oh, that girl's attractive or not attractive. Like, it's just fun. And that's what a lot of things aren't nowadays.
Yeah. That was back in, that was almost 10 years ago too now, so that was a different time. But
Liz B, thank you for the Venmo, Liz.
I don't know if Jumbo still has that same energy, but back
it does. I've been there. I was there about a month ago, and so people think it's like girls with bullet holes and like a wooden leg or whatever, but it's actually mostly just like pin-up girls, you know. Like
that's a pretty good description of what you would think before you go in. I think it's crazy. Some animatronic shit going on in there. That's what it seems like, but nah, it's
mostly like pin-up. pinup style.
Yeah, it's
Ambulance traffic.
you got to go in there with no expectations. That's the best thing you can do.
My wife, a lot of people on the stream know my wife. Linda loves it in there. It's just actually a really fun time. But you don't go there for like the attractiveness of the town.
No.
You go there for the experience.
It's like a theme park.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's like
a
going to
zoo.
theme park.
Meet at the front doors, requesting for you to meet her at her front door.
That's crazy though. So that's kind of where you got your footing, is over there in Little Armenia, huh?
We call it Little Kardashian. I was over there quite a bit. Oh, we have some motorcycle riders tic-tacking on the right. Hold on, we're going to see them in a moment. Actually, they might go on the 10. They were getting silly there for a second.
Dirt bike boys.
And they were on like Harleys, like the big ass. I know we've been neglecting the scanner a little bit. I'm heading toward Hollywood, and we're going to just take a lap or two in Hollywood.
83rd. Between ISIS and Osage.
Did you ever ride through Beverly Hills?
I haven't in a long time. I would love to. Shit, maybe we hop on the Surrounds and go over there one day.
We could take the BMX out tonight and just pedal around in there.
Yeah, maybe.
Actually, that's the private security area. As soon as we open the hatch.
That's kind of why I don't ever go there. I like riding around in the ghetto and shit because A, I have a bunch of family there, so I know most of the cuts in the neighborhoods, and nobody cares what you're doing.
When you go into Beverly Hills now, there's a sign that says Beverly Hills is patrolled by drone. And you don't know where, when, it's just, hey.
That is just dystopian.
FYI.
Jeez.
So we're passing through downtown. This is the JW Marriott, this big building here. I used to work at X Games. When I worked at X Games, every year for the LA event, we would rent Staples Center and then LA Live. And when I was talking to John, I think he and I might have been in that same area during those X Game events. I was in the PR department, and so one of my jobs was to take people like Lil Wayne, escort them to the VIP area. Maria Shriver, who was married to Arnold Schwarzenegger at the time. I was kind of like one of the VIP handlers. And one of the stories I have, I was in a box there, and we were in Staples Center. It was actually when Travis Pastrana was doing that double backflip. And I was hanging out with Dave Mira, and then I went into another suite, and it was Kobe Bryant and Mike D from Beastie Boys. And MCA from Beastie Boys had just passed away. And so Kobe Bryant went up to Mike D and was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry about MCA. You guys are legends. It's so nice to meet you." And then Mike D was like, "Bro, we're in Staples Center where your jersey is hanging. Like, it's obviously a pleasure for me to meet you." And I was holding my camera. At the time, I had a Canon 7D. And my buddy was elbowing me. He's like, "You got to take a picture. Like, that's Kobe and Mike D." I was so nervous. And so I pulled out my camera. I took a picture, and it sounded like a shotgun racking when I took this picture. It was like, and everybody turned around and looked at me, and I had the dumbest look on my face, and his security was like, "No photos." And I had a couple bosses in there, I had a couple coworkers, and they all kind of shot me a dirty look, like, "What are you doing?" And then as soon as I left, everyone's like, "Let me get a picture. Let me get a copy of that photo." And then again, when Kobe Bryant passed away recently, everyone hit me up and they're like, "Where's that photo? Can we get a copy?"
Wow. That is a legendary story.
I have a lot of little X Games stories like that. And then after that, I was hanging out with Maria Shriver. Her two sons, Arnold Schwarzenegger's boys, they wanted to see X Games, and they were kicking it with me. And then Mark Wahlberg used to come with his son and watch. So yeah, shout out to all the celebrities that used to come to X Games hang out.
Are you able to re-respond if you're not?
And then the last year that we did it, they had a Hot Wheels track just behind Staples Center, which is now Crypto, and they had a car go upside down like a Hot Wheels thing.
I think I remember seeing that.
It was like a big orange upside down loop. Yeah, it was really cool.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know they still did X Games until I randomly saw it pop up on my YouTube a couple of months ago.
It's down bad, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy in front of us got out of traffic so that he could get a couple spaces up, and now he's gonna try to get back in.
Yep. He's got to be heading to the valley.
One of the things I like to do is get in front of somebody that just got in.
Yeah, it's like, come on, you can't be that big of an asshole.
Yeah, it's like, dude, you know the struggle. You just weren't in. Try to act like we're so different. Like you were just not in as well.
Yeah.
Male, unknown, one of black dress and khaki pants, dressing a female, wearing a white shirt and blue jeans. Want to call us code 704-121-37.
If you're on my dispatch team, I just opened up my Slack, so I am looking at that now. Jessica, thank you for the info.
Union Lincoln Ball 453.
Oh wow, Heidi, I'm seeing your update too. Thank you, Heidi.
Harbor 8 Union Lincoln Ball 453.
There are 2 calls I'm checking on right now. One of them is way too far.
High Point and Pico upon the place under canvas.
And this one's more toward the valley. Look at this call. This is a transformer explosion off of Ventura. So yeah, this is the 110 north, and we're just going on to the 101 north toward Hollywood.
41 Roger, thank you.
Going to Hollywood.
I like being in Hollywood on Saturday night.
677 West Suffolk Island.
Friday night's good, Saturday night's a little better.
6M Burlington for EDW investigation incident 399.
So on the stack right now, here's what we're looking at. Vehicle fire, traffic collision, fire. Some minor calls compared to how long it would take us to get there. 4,000 people watching right now. Thank you to everybody that hit the like button. It's free. I appreciate that, and thank you to everybody that shared the stream. You might not think that helps, but it helps a lot. So if you donated a like on our like button or you shared the stream, thank you so much for doing that.
Suspect male wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, pointing a handgun and passing vehicles. Is code 4128 or D359.
I'm going to replay that one more time so we can hear this call.
Doing the on-ramp, suspect male wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, and Figueroa, Luther King Jr. Boulevard and Figueroa, behind the McDonald's in the alleyway between the McDonald's drive-thru and the on-ramp. Suspect male wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, pointing a handgun and passing vehicles. Is code 4128 or D359.
Pretty bold.
I'm okay in Fig.
24 TL34, 24 TL34. Have you read?
As we turn this corner to the left, you can see like an inclined area, and there's going to be a tree up on the incline. Look at the skid marks that go on the incline area, and then look at how they go into the tree.
Back on incident 2201.
It's coming up here on the left.
Evidence.
See how the car is parked on the right-hand side of the road? Either 2 or 3 times yesterday, I saw somebody pull over on the side of the road, and either the driver or the passenger was puking.
Oh, no shit.
And that might be what that is, unless somebody's taking a piss.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think they'd do it there.
Could be any number of things.
Oh yeah, he's taking a piss. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about right here. Think about somebody coming on this exit hot, and now watch these skid marks right here.
I have definitely driven on one of those.
Dude, your car is like sideways.
There's one going down.
But look at this one into the tree.
Yeah, this is okay. That looks like an accident. I'm gonna be honest. That looks like it was not on purpose.
He might have flipped it and landed back on his wheels.
Yeah, little barrel. There's one.
Imagine you flip it and then you and your passenger don't say anything. You just keep going. He's dropping you off. You're like, that's the craziest shit I've ever seen.
That looks like it was not on purpose.
That has to have happened on this planet at some point, where someone just flipped their shit, it got back onto the wheels, and they just drove home.
Have you ever seen that dude? He's just like a random viral guy. I think he's in Russia, and he does like outrageous stunts with cars. Like he has a car speed like below him, and he's standing on like a stack of barrels, and like he'll jump through the car. Like the car has no doors, and he jump. Oh man,
that sounds amazing.
Someone in the chat has to know what I'm talking about. It's a super viral guy. And he jumps over. Cars are speeding at him, going like 70 miles an hour.
Oh, I do know what you mean. He jumps up in the air.
Yeah.
One of my favorites of all time is
like
in the Middle East. Sometimes they get on their side and they drive on 2 wheels.
Oh yeah.
And then a dude
the Saudi Arabia
gets out. Yeah. Oh, look at this guy. A dude gets out and like takes the wheel off. Like takes the lug nuts off, takes the wheel off, holds it, and then like puts it back on.
Yeah.
Dude, you need to be a good driver to pull that shit. I want to see the outtakes of when they were just learning.
Oh, man, I don't think
Oh,
they
wait.
are.
This might be us. Melrose and Wilcox, I think.
67, ambulance traffic, Melrose and Wilton, code 3, incident 4123, RD 6.
All right, we're going to head to that. Melrose and Wilton.
Pushing units at 19, 893, 1993 with smart of fetal mental illness, 14040 Foothill, 14040 Foothill Boulevard, apartments 120, curfew incident report 14600 to 1917.
It's going to take us about 7 minutes. We're a little over 3 miles out.
Incident 41399621.
So we're going to head to this call before we go into Central Hollywood. I love the Melrose, Grove area. That's where I used to hang out a lot. Especially Melrose.
Yeah, I used to have a personal place that lived over here off of Oxford. It's coming up right here, right? Oxford and Melrose.
Oh, okay.
43 RD 455.
Javier Gutierrez, subscribe. Folks, if you don't know, it's 99 cents to join the channel and you get access to videos that you can't see. I didn't know until I joined. I sat there and I watched him filming a fire somewhere in Orange County and I couldn't see it before I joined. So if you want to see some exclusive shit, if you're already bored after the stream, 99 cents, join up, watch some stuff you can't see otherwise.
And if somebody gifts you a membership in my chat, first of all, you have to enroll in that. So you have to go into the settings and actually choose allow gifts, or else you won't get hit with that.
Oh, really?
If somebody gives you that gifted sub, they just opened up over 150 videos on my channel for you. So if you do get a gifted sub, please be sure to thank that person that gave it to you in my chat. And shout out to Mary Kelly. Thank you for the Cash App, Mary.
Wow, that's a no-brainer. You can get something for free. Wait, so you have to allow yourself to get a gift?
So if I'm in your live stream, I have to go hit the 3 dots, choose allow gifts, or else there's no chance I could get hit with that.
There's got to be a YouTube person in this chat right now that can fix that. That should be up on the list. They shouldn't have to do that.
I think it's because one interesting thing is somebody will gift subs and it will hit a bunch of lurkers that probably don't even want their.
Yeah, that does make sense.
So all of a sudden it hits your homie who's a YouTuber and they're like, shit, I didn't want them to know that I'm watching this.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess.
Or it's your ex-girlfriend that's like not supposed to be pocket checking you. And she's like, I've never seen your stream before. And I'm like, wait, didn't you just get gifted a membership? It must have rolled over after I watched a different video. It was just on it. Oh, I'm hearing some Friday the 13th.
Yeah, that was weird mic feedback. Yeah.
What I was telling my stream is 4 years ago, I was on the highway in Orange County. And I just kept seeing more and more people get called to this incident. And I was like, it's got to be something good. Oh, shit. This might be a chase. Hold on, we're going to listen to this. It's Hollenbeck. They need a supervisor.
X21 is requesting a unit to Central and 17th Street. The suspect is running in that direction. Supervisor and road identify.
Central and 17th. Can you just make a note of that? We might. Nah, that's pretty far south.
That's pretty
area and surround.
I don't remember what story I was just telling there. It probably wasn't important.
Something about Jason Freddy Krueger.
Oh, yeah. So I get out on the highway. And usually the firefighters and EMS people, I've seen enough of them by now that they're all pretty friendly to me. Mm-hmm. They all got this really weird look on their face, and then they started blocking me, like they were getting in my way and like trying to put like 5 people in front of me no matter where I moved. Okay. And I was like, this is just extra. I don't understand what this is. I got closer and it was Will Ferrell. Will Ferrell was in a rollover crash, and that's why they were trying to protect him. And so I filmed that, I sent it in, and then TMZ called me and they said, did you get that video of Will Ferrell? And I said, yeah, I did, but I don't think it's Will Ferrell because he had tiny shoes. Like when he was getting transported in the ambulance, I looked at his feet and I wear size 11 shoes. He had these like tiny shoes. And I was like, this dude's like 6 something. Like he's got to have bigger feet than that. TMZ checked it out and it was him. And so that footage went international. And then that night is when I started getting calls from stringer companies, news stations, and they were all like, oh, we've been fans for a while, we just have never hit you up. And that's one of the big motivations of why I'm doing this independent news stuff myself. Nobody helped me out. Nobody gave me any direction. The only time anybody wanted to help me push this train is when it already had momentum. So I'm in the no new friends category. If you were here at the beginning, then you're riding with me till the wheels fall off. But no new friends for me.
That's the way it goes, man. That is the way it goes.
And then after getting catfished like pretty hard this last year, I was like, oh, we need to start checking references around.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey man, that's why I pretty much am entirely solo for pretty much everything I do.
Do you edit your own stuff?
I do everything myself.
Dude, the editing is on point. Good
Recently,
job.
This year, I've had a manager help me get brand deals, which has been the best decision I've ever made in my entire life.
Yeah.
So, but other than that, I do all the filming, editing, production ideas, thinking of where to film, all that shit's all.
The editing's great because you have such a good mixture of like humility, exploration, and it's almost like hearing what's actually going on in your head when you're looking at different things. And I like that. It's almost all right. So I hear this one more time. This is the Newton. This is the Newton area.
Pickup truck. Roger. Take 5 foot.
We're gonna listen to this call.
So secure shop. There's gonna be a red pickup truck. If you guys can secure and hold that vehicle flow, it's gonna be in place.
Door 24. Both vehicles are secured.
Thank you to Christian F for the membership, and also
Both vehicles are secured.
Love for the Packers. Thank you both for joining my memberships.
6 rows indicated
joining my
on
members.
freeze and PCH.
We are headed right now to a cut and rescue crash. I don't have any updates, so viewer discretion's advised. I don't know if somebody's pinned in, possibly. But it does look like this is going to be an interesting call. And then there's also a new crash that just came out downtown.
RB here.
James Wood.
We're going to pass that one. We're going to go check out the one on Avalon.
18 rather.
I think.
Oh, 51st.
All units.
51st.
I've had a bad habit of telling people where I go.
Oh.
And then they're like, oh shit, we're trying to meet up with this dude. He just said he was going to go here.
Hey, if y'all come to 51st in Avalon, good luck, all right? Because y'all going to the fucking hood.
We're going to tag team you.
Hey, that shit ain't no joke out there.
John's going to come top rope off the top.
We're going to be watching from across the street like, yeah, it's them over there.
Clothesline you.
Code 30 Ringer, 14859, Round Valley Drive, incident 41, correction, incident 4168, 3991.
So we are roughly 10 minutes out, 2.8 miles away. We're going to run a couple back streets, and then once we pull up, we're going to park fast and jump out. We'll take a look first just to be sure that we're not showing any like stuff that we shouldn't be showing, and then after we check it out, we'll give you guys a look.
Everything holding.
And it's 10:49 here in LA, Saturday night.
46 requesting a GED unit to Evergreen and Boulder.
Roughly like 68 degrees.
Arson in progress, 1349 Cherokee Avenue, 1349 Cherokee Avenue, Carmen 207. Suspect male, Hispanic, 33 years.
Time does go fast. When you said that, I was like, I always have to look and be like, wow, we've been live for 2 hours, 40 minutes.
Wow. Out here in K-Town.
It helps when I don't stage. I keep it rolling.
Yeah.
A lot of people stage because you save gas, but I like to keep it moving.
Yeah.
Repeat your plate only.
You kind of, I mean, I would imagine it.
Washington, Adam
time
Boy
go
Young,
quicker
567.
I have people that will email me and be like, I watch you every night. I'm from Scotland. I feel like I know the city. I feel like if I just like spawned into the city, I would know my way sort of around. Which is really cool.
Yeah.
And then just to think, like, I'll watch someone's live stream that's driving around Saudi Arabia or whatever. Everything's interesting. Like, what people are wearing, doing, eating, everything.
I haven't really seen any other of this genre than besides you and like a couple other that have been recommended to me, but I mean, I think a lot
He
of
does not
what
hear any other sounds. He didn't hear any other
carries
sounds.
your
That's the
channel is
initial
that you're able to
crash.
keep the conversation rolling even when nothing's happening.
And that's the part that I never really get feedback on what's working and what's not.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think the hardest part for me, I'm such a private person and I'm very quiet in my private life. And when I tell people that, they're like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Like, you're
yeah,
always
yeah.
like saying some shit. But that's what I had to like come out of my own shell
Right.
to do.
Yeah.
Because just to have like, you light up a live stream, you really need to be a babysitter at that point. You have to, is everybody okay? Does anyone need to use the restroom? Don't fight. You look out that window. You look at, it's a lot of like drama smacking.
It's like a classroom. You got to keep in control. Yeah, you got to keep everyone entertained.
And just to think like 3,000 or 4,000 people all trying to get along together, that's pretty big ask. Like all of the different humors, all of the different personalities. And it's late night, so people are drinking wine, smoking weed, sniffing glue, all of that. Everything's on the table.
Yeah. No, but you guys, you have a good community. Shout out to everyone in chat. You guys are cool, man.
Yeah, I'm at Paris.
When I'm in bed watching up until 10 p.m. because I go to sleep early, the chat is nice. Y'all good people in the chat.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm just driving around, but the chat is the community is what makes this a good channel. And I know that. It's not, people aren't here for me. People are here for each other. And I like that a lot. I'm just I'm the commissioned driver.
Yeah.
But I know this channel is not about me. Like, people aren't coming here to see me be on stage. They're coming here for the vibe of us all being together. And so shout out yourself if you were chill in the chat, and you have been. Appreciate it a lot. Oh, we're listening to this call.
CP, Roger.
We're 5 minutes out from this crash too. This dude's I knew he was gonna get in front of me. Look at this guy. He's got the fearless sticker. At first I thought it was no fear. Does anybody remember the screw going into fear? It was like screw fear. That was a shirt that I had in the 90s.
I don't remember that one.
I was like, I need to wear something that let people know I'm a badass, just like right on sight.
I remember No Fear. Wasn't No Fear a thing? Was that a thing? Yeah, okay.
And it was it said fear, and then it had a screw going into it, so it was screw fear.
Wow.
And at the time I was like, oh, immediately people are gonna know how hard I am when they say that.
Yeah, that's pretty 90s right there.
I think we're in K-Town.
We're definitely in a hard
Boulevard, their business
you like
incident
Korean
4200
I fucking love Korea. I love K-Town.
I do too.
I am a big fan of K-Town. I really wanted to move here, but I couldn't find a place of parking.
Yeah.
Back in 2011, so I didn't.
The PR is an apartment 8.
So when I told you I lived in Little Armenia, I moved over there because the shitty apartment had parking, and I found way better apartments, but they didn't have parking.
And
I spent like, I would find at my other apartments, I would find street parking, and then tell people, sorry, I can't come over. I have a really good parking spot.
Yes.
I was living my life around the parking spot.
That's real.
I need groceries, but I don't want to lose that parking spot.
Yep.
So I literally moved into a shitty place because it had parking, and then the parking was like, you had to Indiana Jones into this little alley that put you into a 5-point turn to get into the spot, but I didn't care. At least I had a spot.
Oh man, well, it is a legit 1 hour. It's like an extra hour of unpaid work you have to do to find parking if you don't have a spot already.
Yeah, several nights my wife and I put on nice clothes, got showered, went out to go eat somewhere, just couldn't park, and came home. Like not 1 or 2 times, like 6 times.
Yep.
And when thinking back, we were like, we need to move. Like, this is ridiculous.
Yep. I've been there.
All right, everybody, we're rolling up. We're not too far away from this crash. There's also a new crash that just came out. So if we stop at this scene and it's not too major, then we might upgrade. Now that I'm looking at it, though, this other one's pretty far south.
Suspects are assaulting 1 victim at the location. There's no suspect description. It's information only from incident 4211 3139.
Let me know if you ever need to stop and grab a drink or anything.
Oh yeah, I'm chilling right now. You got some love from Miss Jeannie.
Thank you, Miss Jeannie. Thanks to everybody that left us some stickers or PayPal, Cash App. Sorry that I missed a couple of those. I know I did.
Joanna M. and Sweet Caroline upgraded their membership.
Yeah, thank you both. Oh, I know where we are. This is sort of where the ladies of the night look for love out here late night.
30, Roger.
1506, Roger.
Turn left onto West 9th Street.
Need them at their residence if needed.
It's always crazy to see a flipped over car.
Conversation all over.
Like no matter how many times I see it, it's always like, wow, that's different.
I haven't seen that in a while.
That's related to our currency. One Evergreen Boulder.
Freaking Washington, the suspect vehicle, the white Porsche,
Right here.
It's sort of best case scenario for anybody filming to have your scene have the city skyline behind it.
Okay, I was just thinking that, like, wow, this is a view.
And there's a plume of like Kush smoke above the crowd.
What is going on right here?
I don't know.
Why is it stained right
Yeah,
there, too?
it's like this ghostly cloud that's just chilling right there for no reason. Maybe there was some smoky incident that happened after the crash.
4205 1657.
And there might not even be a crash, I don't know, but if I had to guess, I would say there's a rollover car.
35 Road.
Suspect number 1's a male Hispanic, 20 years, black polo, black pants. Number 2, a male black shirt, black pants, both wearing masks. Suspect last seen running eastbound Arrow Way. Weapon used with a handgun. It's code 2 and 4214 at RD648.
There's a stoplight coming up. The crash is just after that stoplight.
16 Beverly Wood, code 2 and 4214 at
And we're going to park and then immediately jump out and see what we can find.
Wow. It's going down a little bit.
Sir, SD wants to know what corner you're on.
It's definitely going down.
We are just north of Othello on Spring.
8053, is there a better location for the PR? Matthew Street, 314 North Matthew Street. Suspect clear last seen.
West 8th Street.
Former unknown, summer 1, gray hooded sweater, black pants, 624, no further description. I heard 8 gunshots.
We made it. Let's get it.
Straight up.
Shout out to all the members in here. Sweet Caroline, Joanne M, and Zenny. Thank you for the memberships. Appreciate you guys. It smells like incense out here.
That's what I was. It's some kind of smell.
I'm always letting people know it smells like piss and pretzels. Come in.
Ghetto dogs.
All right, check out these encampments. They always have a lot of crazy stuff. That looked like a Castle Grayskull toy, like He-Man.
See that rat?
Oh yeah, there's a rat on the sidewalk right up here. Right here.
Yep. Somebody's pet.
Damn, tuck in your pant leg so it doesn't crawl up your pant leg. Wait, is that a rat?
No, it just.
Oh, he was moving.
Yeah, it scudded across.
Oh yeah, yeah. Shout out to LAFD. Oh, there it is right there. They're giving her a shot right now. He's getting a syringe ready. Hope she's all right. If you have prayers to send them over here. I'm gonna give them a little bit of privacy while they work on her. There's another crash back here. Man, I hope that girl's all right. Look at all the encampments over here. So this is right outside of downtown. Always a lot of tent city stuff happening. Look at this moonroof. There's a victim here on the side. I'm trying not to show her. She's going through a lot. She's covered. I'm just trying to give her some privacy. That moonroof is crazy. Alright, one of the ambulances is leaving right now. That's the gentleman that we saw get loaded in. Shout out to everybody hanging out with us Saturday night. If you haven't yet, please hit the like button so that we'll share the video with more people. Hope everybody's staying safe out there. Saturday night. We're gonna go back around to the front. This is a Highlander. And you're definitely not supposed to park right here where this Jeep is.
Oh, did they get him?
Yeah, he's right here.
Shout out to LAPD and LAFD. Alright, we're gonna go back to the front. Major crash, but I'm hoping that everybody got away with that, like without any major injuries. As far as I can tell, like obviously I don't know the status of this female, but I hope she's alright. They cut her pant leg, but she is covered. I'm trying to give her some privacy. Oh, this is actually a gentleman. I thought it was a female. It's a male. Hope this dude's alright. That was crazy. Look at the front license plate. Sorry, bro. I don't know about the shoes, to be honest. It's on YouTube.
No más no juego a la madre porque
We're gonna take a look at the backside one more time.
moonroof. Damn.
They probably escaped out of that moonroof.
How do you think a crash like this could happen?
Dude, I need to go back later and reconstruct it, but as we're standing here, I have more questions than answers. Look at the shock on, look at the hydraulic on this. So this is touching this, so this is a 5 car.
Yeah, that's riding a damage now.
Shout out to LAPD and LAFD. All right, we're gonna get out of here. Take one last look. Did you witness this?
Yeah, he was running for me.
Oh, what happened?
He hit me first.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yeah, I'm driving a Corolla that's right here, and he hit me first by the Shibuya restaurant not too far from here.
Damn.
Tried to get his info, and he took off on me.
Whoa.
Ended up twice as worse.
Damn, bro.
See that guy pouring shit in?
There you go. Good example right there.
That's crazy, man. Glad you're all right.
No, I'm hoping they're all right. The other people, a couple in the other car.
Damn.
It looked like they had baby stuff in there too.
There was a baby seat in there.
Yeah. I'm glad there was no
So
baby.
tell me one more time. You were down the street and the guy hit you.
Yeah, I was at the Shibuya restaurant not too far from here. He it was a front end collision. He took the left turn right here too hard, or too tight, excuse me, and then just took off on me when I tried to get his info.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, I think he was drunk and no license.
Oh my God, man. Happy you're all right.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Thanks for telling me, bro. So the person that was in this crash hit somebody else up the street. When the person tried to get their info, they took off, and then this is a secondary collision. And the person was possibly inebriated.
Look at the shoe just sitting there.
Yeah, there's always a shoe. There's 2 over there. And they don't look the same. And this is downtown LA. So we're just west of the city. And we're gonna get out of here. Hope this guy in the back here is okay. We saw this guy get loaded when we first got here. This might have been the driver that we're looking at. I don't know for sure, but this could be the driver that's in the back of this ambulance. That's unconfirmed. Alright, we're out of here. This is on Beacon Avenue, 900 South. I think the person that was in the back of that ambulance might have been the driver.
Really?
And then the guy said that he was down the street at Shibuya restaurant and the guy hit him and he was chasing the guy trying to get his info and after he took off and then watched him do this second accident. And he said that there was like baby stuff in the car.
Jeez.
So I didn't see any kids, so hopefully that there weren't any kids involved.
You know, I just saw 2 trucks chasing each other out here in Westlake last week. one of them clearly hit the other, and the guy was chasing them. They were going like 70 down back streets.
Crazy. Oh shit!
Payphone.
Dude, actually has the handle on the payphone.
That shit probably works. You probably put 50 cents in there.
Very
right
rare.
Or dial down the middle, 1-800-CALLATT.
Damn, I don't want to touch it, but oh yeah, they're playing cards back here.
Yeah, that's crazy, right? That's cool. I saw that.
That's what I think of when I think of LA. Like,
yeah.
That's real LA.
Cut.
That's why I want to have a little bar. I could shut it down, have a little after hours with the homies.
A little speakeasy type of shit.
All right, we made it. We're back in the car.
Wow. That was a hell of a scene.
Who's still rolling with us? Anybody?
Wow. I haven't seen something like that in person in a long time.
It's different seeing it in person than on screen.
Mm-hmm. It really is.
And then just to feel like, to know that everybody was normal maybe 20 minutes ago, and then just all of a sudden.
All you folks at home watching, I'm usually in bed at this time, falling asleep watching stuff. So, yeah, it is as crazy as you think it is, seeing it in person.
Do you want to try this? It's ginger.
I'll give it a shot. Ginger chews.
It's an acquired taste.
Okay. I'll give you my initial.
I'm not a huge ginger person, but this has like a mango hit to it.
That's good.
And I like it. It almost like burns the freshness into your mouth.
Yeah, that's good. Where I put this?
I'll take it.
That's real good.
Yeah.
That's real good.
0 or D2004.
The only candy I really fuck with is sour gummy worms.
Oh, yum.
Yeah, that's my shit.
My lady's into everything sour. She loves everything like that. Sour belts, rips.
I can get down with that.
Here's the crash right here.
14429 Khalifa Street. There's on 4274.
Man, look at that.
I thought it was a female, but it was a male on the ground. Hope he's all right. Crazy little call. Oh, it looks like they're having a street fair off to the right.
That's always going down right there, yep.
Ah.
So did you know by the nature of that, the way the call sounded, that was going to be like that?
No, so it came out as expanded, and what expanded means is that there's something additional where they need like more, they need people to respond that have jaws of life, cutting, they need like paramedics and whatever. So all I know is that it's not a normal traffic collision that regular cars can handle, you know? They need to send people for some other reason. A lot of the time, not a lot of the time, but some of the time it's cut and rescue, so they have to use jaws of life, they're wedged in or whatever. But the majority of the time, it's something worth looking at, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And then the flip side is, oh, it's just a regular traffic collision. You get over there and it's a Bugatti upside down or some shit. So it's really hard to determine what's going to be good and what's not. And so you just need to look at more things, because that's really the only way.
Right. You gotta go check shit out first. Okay. Interesting.
And I personally don't stage, so some people stage and then go to the calls. I'll look from my couch and then be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go. So I don't get a lot of the best stuff.
Okay, wait, what exactly do you mean by stage?
So like a lot of these stringers will go sit in a parking lot that's close to the highways, so that when a call comes out, they can just jump on the highway and be there in 5 minutes.
Okay.
And you're staged, you're sitting in your car waiting for a call, and you're ready. I personally would go to a bar, hang out with my friends, be at my friends' houses. Oh, I need to leave, there's a call down the street. I'm not as ready as everybody else because I don't want to sit there for an hour and blow my whole night.
Right. Just sitting. Right.
But I mean, if this was my career, I would maybe do it. I don't know.
Well, I guess your career is turning more into like a YouTuber, so you can figure out how to pad the content better.
Yeah. Until my OnlyFans stuff starts to kick off.
Hey man, that's our retirement plan. I'm telling you, that's the way out.
But I mean, more and more people are gonna want to know what my toes look like, and then they're gonna have to get behind that paywall to find out.
Well, it starts with a membership, folks. Only 99 cents. You can see Jeremy's toes in the near future. Not today, but oh yeah, this Kings game's getting let up. That's most likely what's going on.
Dude's tweaking.
Read Game X, $4.99. We need some chat emotes. You do need some emotes.
Yeah, I know. I've been slacking on that. I need to upgrade that. We'll do it.
Wolfie TZU, I see you. See you. That's one of my boys.
109th Street, incident 411.
There you go, man. Hey.
1937.
What's your name? Matthew, I'm Jeremy. Nice to meet you, bro.
That was a good one. Okay, buddy. Hey, you know what they say.
We got some suggestions out here.
Act on your own wisdom sometimes.
Dude looks sauced.
I thought that was Post Malone for a second.
Southbound traffic and June until long freighted stop traffic.
Did you think that ginger thing was hot?
That was an interesting candy.
The end is hot, right?
Yeah, it gives you a little kick in the ass.
You need a drink now? I have bottles of water in the back.
Oh yeah, I will take a water.
When I'm gonna have to like actually pop the back. No, this light's gonna change. That's the timing right there. So I forgot, we were about to head into Hollywood. I think we're still going to do that.
30 minutes ago from 19821 Rinaldi at the Walmart. Suspect was last in unknown direction on a red and black Aprilia 750 motorcycle. License 21 Sam 3403, 21 Sam 3403. Suspect is a male, white, brown, over brown, 5'160", approximately 28 years, black and white motorcycle jacket, black pants, black shoes. Weapon uses bodily force, property taken. Walmart merchandise.
Walmart.
4222.
Let it go.
You mentioned toes, and now Ocean Nana says, "How do I join?" No toes yet.
You want to see those piggies? They're behind paywalls.
Yep, that's the 401k.
Code 2 743440857.
Get in.
Damn, this is the line for the one time.
391-20 from Hobart, 22nd.
Guys, he just stopped, threw it in park, and popped the trunk to get me water. W. Say W. W in the chat. Thank you. That is courtesy.
So this is this used to be the pantry. It used to be 24 hours. Now it's closed post-COVID.
Wow.
And then this is a tavern that I've never heard of. It looks like an Irish tavern.
I tried to eat it once. I think it was an hour and a half wait.
Yuck. So it's just called The Tavern, but there is somebody's name on it. Look how clean this sign is right here. Oh, go ahead. Oh, we gotta roll up the window. I'm hearing some copyright music.
Yep. That'll zap you.
1797.
Oh, it was this gentleman right here with the mobile roses.
Outside the parking structure advised.
I like that.
He's killing it.
0.6,000. I'll probably dump 2,000 off this buffer.
That's wild.
Yeah. It's crazy to see 4,600 and then you look back and it's like 1,300. Like, oh. Shout out to everybody that stayed through that buffering. I don't think it's done. I think it's going to be buffering until we get on the 110, but we'll be on the 110 in 50 seconds or so.
Unit Burlington and 6 Trooper, TC involved with 2834.
What up, everybody? How you feeling out there?
Hey.
Roger.
And where are you watching from tonight? Are you in Scotland? Are you in Europe? Where are you watching from? Are you in the USA? Are you in Southern California? You gotta let me know.
Cheers.
Got a little bit of coffee left. John's got some high quality H2O or low quality, depending on how you look at it. What's your favorite water?
Tap. I'm
Mm.
from the hood, man. I drink tap water to this day.
You have a hose right in. You're just sitting on the couch drinking out of a hose.
I don't care. I'm drinking all the fluoride. Fuck it. Straight from the tap, baby.
I like Crystal Geyser. I'm a Crystal Geyser guy.
6815.
Good old Costco water, Kirkland, whatever it is.
Franklin and Highland.
I'm drinking bottles.
6815. It's going to be code 4. No evidence of trouble on Franklin Island. Show us code 6.
I think this is a subway, maybe a subway entrance over here.
Engine 27, you
This is a security guard, and it looks like he's filming somebody coming up. Actually, these just might be escalators going into that shopping area.
That's
The subway's over here to the right. Sorry.
Across to Windward.
This is the shopping area. What up?
Disappeared 1573 Cardiff Avenue, 1573 Cardiff Avenue across the street at the construction site. Code 3 incident 4357. RDA 57.
If you watched, I think it was 2 weeks ago, Damon from Smoke and Skin and I were out here. The first call that we went to was up here on the right. So not this light, but the next light is Wilshire. And there was a report of somebody on the tracks. And we went and nobody was actually hurt in that. Stanford W, thank you for the Cash App, bro.
1573 Cardiff.
Ooh.
81 Roger.
We have a new call that just came out, vehicle versus pedestrian. But it's a little too far for us. So we are going to go take a lap in Hollywood.
Rubber 3,
Nice.
3619, Rubber 3, additional for incident 4320.
How you doing on energy?
I'm feeling good.
8013 Roger.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm out here, man. I'll let you know. Okay, I'm a diva. I'm done.
Cool, because it doesn't matter where I'm at. I'm going to just still be able to go wherever. So don't be shy.
I'm down to go check out Hollywood. I've come to like Hollywood. I spent about 10 years not fucking with Hollywood at all, but I've started to enjoy it a little bit more recently.
I go into different phases too.
Yeah.
I've been here for 20 years. I feel like I've lived like 5 different lives. Like the first chapter was me trying to be cool and do all these Hollywood things. And then I saw them and got burned out. And then I was like, fuck this place. And then don't fuck with it for 5 years. And then you're like, wow, I used to really like it here. It's just visiting, revisiting, hating it again, re-hating it.
That's it, man. That sounds about
It's a
right.
love-hate relationship.
Yeah.
But I like going to Orange County. It's just so safe. You can park everywhere. It's expensive, but like the safety is so huge.
Requesting units Los Palmas and Fountain and mid-block Los Palmas between DeLongre and Fountain. Units to respond identify.
We might go to that Fountain and
It's SoCo 2 incident 4323.
Fountain and DeLongre, I think. We're going to Hollywood anyway.
DeLongre and Fountain. Units to respond
Yeah,
identify.
DeLongre and Fountain.
Air 3 is requesting units Los Palmas and Fountain and mid-block Los Palmas between
Las
DeLongre
Palmas
and
and
Fountain.
Fountain.
Units to respond identify. Responding. It's SoCo 2 incident 4323 and RD 459. Highway run. Roger. 6 in the area, White Knoll, Figueroa Terrace.
So for 4100 position.
Okay, we are heading into Hollywood. The traffic is crazy. This is Saturday night traffic.
Yeah. It's pretty rough.
So all you can do, like, we can get in this side lane and pass, 16 people, but
It's up here in DeLongre.
we're gonna
All the
have,
way north, this window right here, just north of the balcony, right before the tree.
Yep.
This call we're listening to is the one that we're headed toward.
He just threw something else out. So you might be better off on the DeLongre side.
So it sounds like they have a suspect search, and the suspect sounds like he's getting rid of items.
south side apartment complex.
1615 Roger.
Fountain is the road that parallels Sunset in Hollywood. So Sunset is kind of the main tourist drag. Fountain is just south, and you can usually run that a little bit faster. Parallel Sunset.
911 Western Avenue. Suspect wheel black, camouflage mask with a baseball cap, black shirt, black pants, gloves, and headphones. Possibly armed with a toy plastic gun. Monitor comments. Code 2 and 743-7430-509.
You missed the last one, but like.
And 4186.
Okay, wait. Shooting victim Hope and Wilshire. That's hella close.
49, are you there? I got shot 002. You're right there where I need to be.
We just upgraded. So we were heading into Hollywood. Now we're diverting and we're going to a shooting call. It's 5 minutes away. 1.4 miles. So the call is shooting victim. We're gonna go see what's happening. It's sort of in the area where we saw Machete Man the other night.
Automatic information incident 4328.
and somebody didn't teach this taxi driver about other gears. He's just doing first gear all night.
Dude is in.
He's in idle mode.
Yeah.
I think Billy Idol might be his favorite musician.
He's definitely cruise controlling, not giving a fuck about nothing.
Oh, I didn't want him to go right.
Oh, yeah. Folks, like the stream. You have no idea how much work he's doing behind the scenes to make all this look smooth. I get to see it right now firsthand, and it's fucking crazy. It's actually crazy. He deserves the success because this is a lot to do, especially at this time of night.
It feels like, you know, those musicians that have the cymbals, the guitar,
yeah,
the drums.
Yeah.
It feels like I'm doing all that, patting my stomach, patting my head.
Like the Venice Beach cat on the rollerblades.
And then when people are like, you need to do more of this, I'm like, bro, I don't even have enough arms to do this shit.
Okay.
So when they try to Velcro other things on, I'm like, you're lucky that you're even getting this.
Yeah, for real.
And then last night I left my tripod at the scene. It's because I'm always trying to be...
Is that what they're talking about?
Yeah. I'm always trying to be a narrator, a tour guide, everything. Comedian, all of it.
2041, code 6 in the area.
I'm tired of seeing downtown. You need to explore other areas. Like, other areas don't have a call every 10 seconds.
The hecklers get louder and louder, man. Don't worry. They're going nowhere.
So this call came out as a shooting victim, and it's right here downtown. It's right on Wilshire. Okay, this is the area where I was just buffering, and it was the area that I said that we have bad reception. So if we get into this area and it starts buffering, I won't stay long. We'll check it out and we'll look at the scene. If it starts to do the crazy buffer wheel, then we'll just boat. So just know if it starts buffering a lot, I'm trying to deal with it. And if it happens, then we'll just dip and go to Hollywood. But as it is now, we're en route to a shooting victim call. Viewer discretion is advised for this next one. I have no idea what we're gonna see. Could be spicy and might be normal, who knows?
2041, there's no further. 68626, Roger.
These dudes that are sleeping on the sidewalk right beside the curb, I just see so many crashes where people are driving up on the side. There's no way I would feel comfortable sleeping like that.
Yeah.
0% chance I could fall asleep like that.
21 years.
I'm a light sleeper anyway. Shout out to Evil Genius. Yo, thank you for the membership, man. Appreciate that. And thank you to everybody that went over and threw John a sub. His channel is in the top of my description in the title. It's that blue link. Please click on that. You're going to want a sub. Like, you can check it out for yourself, but take my word for it. Throw him a sub. You'll love his content.
339, 359.
And if we're lucky, then he'll take us on a ride along. I don't know if he would feel comfortable, but he said that he might have somebody that could donate some training wheels, and then I could get out on maybe a trike or something. Segway. Yeah. If anybody has an extra helmet or some airbags they could donate. Have you ever seen it's like a vest that if you wreck on a motorcycle, it kind of blows
it's got
collar up and whatever.
Cable that's tied to the bike.
That's what I want. I want if I get ejected off my scooter that I'm just in like all this bubble wrap explodes around me.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of believe in that type of tech too. I think it definitely has a purpose.
The whiplash thing is a real thing. Like if it feels you doing that snap, and then as it goes back, there's just padding. This next block is where the call is. Damn, there's a candlelight vigil right there on the corner.
Yeah, what?
So somebody must have died over here recently.
We're smack dab in the middle of downtown, folks.
Yes.
2214 Pasadena Avenue, 2214 Pasadena Avenue, suspect vehicle is a blue.
So this is where the call came out. We have some cute girls and some cute dogs. The fire department is looking for the call as well. Look at these girls. They know they're cute.
Very kawaii.
Very.
Doesn't look like someone got shot here.
And then here on this next corner, this is Grand. We were here one night. Somebody was shot right in front of this Irish bar. If you remember that call, we were right here. It's right underneath 1 Wilshire. And I'm not sure what the Irish bar was called. But yeah, we're gonna clear this call and head into Hollywood.
222.
How much for a shoot now?
We had to check. Even though we didn't see it, it might be around here and we just don't have the right location.
16 John Victor.
If you're smart, you kind of do like several different passes. Circle on this one, circle on this one, just to be sure. But
6 King John Victor,
It was
6467.
definitely right there on Wilshire and Hope that we passed by. I would have said it was, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
and sometimes it's just like they have a call, but you never know how legit.
Right. Pizza Hut, suspect male black 30s wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, black pants, and a black backpack. Previously armed with a black handgun, observed placing the handgun in the backpack. Go to incident 4404 and RG 468.
I'm hearing sirens. They're behind us, and it looks like it's a fire truck coming up behind. I bet they're just responding to the same area that we're in.
So if she comes out, we'll be able to see her.
So we're gonna head into the Hollywood call.
The location.
Oh damn! I didn't know there was a Uniqlo right here. Does anybody know about that? Uniqlo.
Mm-hmm.
I have a Uniqlo hoodie on right now.
Yep, they make great pants.
I'm obese in Uniqlo sizes. It's like Asian wear.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm considered obese.
CHP getting them.
Look at this girl. She's got the crop hoodie.
EDC.
My wife just bought one of these crop hoodies. She looks great in it. This lady's selling it. Oh, she's gonna put her. She's using Nature's pouch for the cell phone. That's awesome.
Yep, she's styling.
And then this might be a subway entrance that this gentleman's waiting here for.
That's 7th and Metro. I'll be coming out there tomorrow to come ride Ciclavia.
Oh, sweet. Ciclavia?
Yeah, you know where they shut down the streets for the bikes.
Oh, that's tomorrow?
Yep.
Sick.
Out here too. Oh, you know, there's a big EDM concert over here at the LA Historic Park. That's what they're all out here in there.
Oh, tonight or tomorrow?
Tonight.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a big one.
I love this building. I love how this looks. It almost looks like you could skateboard down this thing and then have it shoot you out.
We definitely tried to do that at a point in time.
This area was 100% empty during COVID. Just nobody down here. I took so many shots of just like, it looked like life after people or something. And it was eerie as fuck. Like you just never expect this area to be empty.
Wow.
Alright, it might buffer in here. This is the area.
14 party, 564 North.
But like I said before, we're about to jump on the highway. It should even out once we get to the highway. Shout out to CMO, Yo Mama, Mark, Gafixler, Ryan, Gail, Ruben, Terry, Shauna, Conrad.
Yo Mama.
Thank you all for watching. Ooh, new crash.
CTDS 1045 MS traffic 214, Pasadena complaints upwards right now 4412.
Alright, I threatened to go into Hollywood before. We might actually make it this time.
This is Charles Vehicle, South on Melbourne, Charles requesting backup unit supervisor.
They might have another pursuit, I don't know. Whoa.
Damn. It's going down out
He's
here.
honking at himself.
Westbound Charlotte. Correction, westbound Charlotte from Charlotte in 2022 VW Bolt.
Those cars blue lights like black lights for headlights.
Look at this dude.
This dude has like black lights on his headlights.
Bro was just standing on the freeway.
That's called probable cause. He's gonna get a ticket for that later.
Yeah.
X-ray Sam 048.
Okay, so here's the move I like. If we stay in this lane, we're just gonna watch everybody jump into this lane from the left. See how they're all merging in? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go one lane to the right, and then hopefully it'll be cleared out because some people are exiting. And then we'll do what this Jeep's gonna do, but we'll do it like 17 cars after. And the pro move for LA is never put your turn signal on early.
Nope.
Because if they know you want to get over, then they try to make sure that you can't.
Isn't that just so stupid?
Yep.
Why is it like that?
And in Colorado, when you merge into a lane, you go like this and wave above your rearview mirror. Look at this guy's headlights. This is crazy.
That's just obnoxious.
They didn't even check with the laws. They're like, it'll be all right.
Yeah. Are there any laws left in LA?
Not after a certain time.
Crime is legal now.
Like 11 to 3 in the morning.
Wilcox Avenue.
Yeah, you would know, huh? Shit, you're seeing what's going on. You would know, wouldn't it?
Oh, here's a party bus. I'm about to hit 100,000 subs in the next couple weeks. I think I might rent one of these party buses, and we can roll around and get silly. If you want to come party with us, let me know.
Gotta be a member.
Members only jackets to get on the bus.
Yeah.
So the vehicle is going to be a 2023 metallic blue temporary plate Charles Sam 14 John 00, Charles Sam 14 John 00, ADW volt.
Look at the green underneath this car to the left.
Hey! That's a party right there.
That's like a $10 Amazon upgrade.
Yeah, that's the AutoZone special right there. Troubled Champions gifted 5 memberships.
Yo, Trouble, thank you very much. Damn, that's a lot. Thank you, Troubled.
Yep. Big man.
That's dope. Thank you so much, bro. And thank you to LEE that went crazy donating memberships last night. I think she might have fallen asleep with her finger on the donate button. Thank you, Ellie.
Civic Curd and Rampart. Central Traffic is going to handle. Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Adams and Crenshaw, 2-3 incident 4428.
Any good spots to pull the bike out in Hollywood that you can think
take a gander. I'm pretty tired, so
okay.
I think we'll just do a little sightseeing and I'd say I got another solid hour left in me, maybe even till 1. We'll see.
West Imperial Highway to the rear, in the alley, to the rear of the location. Deer heard 4 gunshots. Some further information. Code 204-429 RD 1494.
Shout out to Matthew and Jessica in the chat. I've got the best mods on YouTube. Thank you both for holding it down for me. There's another 15 minutes left in Saturday. And then 15 minutes from now, it'll be Sunday morning.
Wow.
So cheers to everybody watching us, from everybody that tuned in yesterday, everybody that's chilling with us tonight. I know some people watch us from different countries. If you're in India, you're already in tomorrow. Thank you to all of our international watchers. We love having a world community here. This guy's got a baby on board and then ground effects underneath. Got everything covered. That's good parenting right there.
Oh, shit.
703. Cancel your response instead of 4264 in Hollywood 7869 will handle.
He's got a baby on board and he's like, I don't need my actual lights. The undercarriage lights should pretty much handle it.
Yeah.
He's like, I would just downgrade if I put my stock lights on. I think he plugged the undercarriage into the actual taillights. He's like, I gotta choose one.
Jeez.
Look at this scratch. So it went onto this little retaining wall.
Yeah, how the hell does that happen?
And they probably ended up in whatever. Oh no, that like. This is a nasty truck. This is a Shelby Baja Raptor.
That's badass.
Damn, and this guy's from Wisconsin, so you know he's got that cheese quesadilla. And then what's this in the back? He's got like a power washer.
Correction, all units, 17 responding code from Porter Ranch.
Look at the light bar he has on the very top. So he has like a roll bar and then a sick ass Baja light bar on top.
7895, Roger.
Shelby Raptor. It's a Ford. I'm not a Ford fan, but I would definitely spend a weekend in that Shelby Raptor.
Mm-hmm.
First retake over just to disrupt takeover from starting.
Just to disrupt it from starting.
They're getting going.
Waves of the world, thank you so much for the taco fund. Waves, thank you.
35 will respond to your ambulance and run felony code 2.
We are about 5 minutes away from Hollywood, give or take. Look at this guy on the right, has his lights, or has his front lights on, but no tail lights.
He's killing it.
The priorities are a little out of whack there.
The faster he goes, the faster it flashes.
Another unit to respond to Manchester St. Peter to disrupt the street takeover. South traffic and
Traffic going south on the other side is pretty packed. So we're going to check it on the way back, but we might have to run Western or Vermont or something.
How the hell is it still that crowded?
I think they set up for construction right before the 110. So sometimes they stop this and choke it so they can put up cones.
Northbound San Pedro towards Manchester.
Something just came out on Citizen. Sometimes the Citizen stuff's hella old.
Yeah.
But this is, here, I'll have you read it.
An additional peers reporting that in front of the residence there's approximately 4 to 5 unknown suspects involved in a physical altercation.
So barricaded arson, possibly.
Yeah, that's right on Cherokee.
Is it the Fountain one that we're headed to?
Long Parade.
Yeah, that's what we're headed to.
Okay.
So we're going into Hollywood. There might be a barricaded suspect. What I'm looking at right now says Hollywood apartment barricade arson reports.
Incident 4450 RD806.
But that's just kind of a preliminary assessment. We'll see more when we get there.
It's 57 minutes old.
That's pretty old. But for
updated 4 minutes ago though.
7171, cancel your response to Hollywood incident 4276.
So, I don't know. They might have this wrapped up by the time we get there, but we're still going to go check it out.
Yeah.
We'll see them just high-fiving each other when we pull up.
There's something going on.
So this guy in front of us right now, if you see his license plate, see how it has a PP on the plate? I don't know if you can see it, but that means press plate. So this is a stringer of some sort in front of us.
Really?
If you ever see that license plate that has the PP like that, that's a press plate. So shout out to stringer homie 2584 right here.
So what does he get to do with that plate? Is he can park it?
You know, I used to be excited to get one of those, and then I realized that it just really calls you out.
Yeah, that's what I would
And so
imagine.
now I like to blend in. I even took all the stickers or anything off my car that makes me look unique.
Yeah.
I want to blend in and be a nobody.
I heard that.
Passerby's code 2 incident 4451 RD 1441.
You know, in theory, you go to a scene and you park, and then a cop is like, "Oh, this is a member of the press." But to be honest, if they identify you, they're probably gonna have a problem with you.
That doesn't sound like a positive.
And so when I first started, I had the biggest camera, the most professional everything, and now I've really dumbed it down, and I get out and just have the dumbest look on my face, like I'm just a looky-loo, and that works so much better.
I bet it does.
I just
look like a random dude filming shit.
Sometimes I don't have to fake it. Sometimes I just have a dumb look on my face, and I'm like, "Oh, this is perfect." I don't have to put any sugar on top of it.
Ah, shit.
Hopefully nobody slaps me on my back and it just like stays like that forever. So we're in Hollywood. This is how they handle the homeless here. If they find a place where homeless have been camping, then they make it rocky road like this. So when you do this kind of, it has a purpose, and the purpose is to keep people from urban camping in this area.
Wow. Hidden in plain sight type of shit, huh?
Yep. One of my favorite taco trucks is over here on Western, just right on Santa Monica. But it's always a huge... This is the 101 freeway here. North toward the Hollywood Bowl.
from motor vehicle.
It's
Suspect
flowing.
there now, 417 North Burlington Avenue, code 2 incident 4415, RD217, Rampart unit.
We'll do this little thing.
Yeah, we check out Hollywood for a
Black
little
hooded
bit.
sweatshirt, brown
Nice change of
pants,
scenery.
blue backpack, suspect 2, white hooded sweatshirt, unknown colored jeans, black backpack, so 2, and then 4449 already.
I don't think a lot of people respect it, but the biggest magic trick I'm doing out here is not wrecking. Like at every one of these little stop lights, intersections, there's a lot of time that goes on up at this.
Okay.
On Imperial Sheriff's. He had a helmet on that said shot him off of his bicycle with a less lethal shotgun round.
Damn.
And then after he hit the ground, they punched him in his lip.
Jeez.
They arrested him, put him in the back of one of those cars, and then drove around with all these pepper mace balls floating around in the back.
What the fuck?
And then they put him on Fox News saying like, oh, these are outside agitators coming in to protest. He's lived in LA his entire life, like 100% of his life.
Jeez.
So it was just such it's not a funny story, but it's like he didn't deserve any of that, and now they have egg on their face because of all that shit.
I feel like I
Pretty
should have.
wild.
Yeah, I should have heard about that.
But we're gonna meet him. I did a little documentary about it. If anybody wants to see that, it's on my page. The video is called Alien Alphabet Abducted by LASD, which is LA Sheriff's Department. Check it out. I chronicle like all of that stuff that happened. They had a press conference right after that in front of the sheriff's station on Imperial. They ended up kettling the press conference. So what that means is they put that big yellow slinky around everybody, and they made it so that nobody could leave. They had guns on us. It was crazy. And then right here on the right, this is where I was saying that I was homeless when I first moved here. This is Gower and Santa Monica. So this is truly like my home base right here. I used to work right there.
No shit.
Suspect male, fucking pregnant woman, and
Gower's bad, and then Santa Monica is like the tranny blade. It used to be like crazy, like Jay Leno jawlines, but then on like a petite girl.
Yeah,
like, damn, that girl's cute, but her Adam's apple's like twice as big as mine.
It's a little wild out here, but I mean, by and large, I guess. Well, I guess where you're living, you
My
saw
buddy
it all,
that we're gonna run into at this scene, he met this girl and he was like, oh, she's pretty cute, and then she shook his hand and she had like a mitt, like her hand was like huge.
Jeez.
He's like, oh, you have like Andre the Giant hand.
Yeah.
And this, that's what I was thinking too.
That's about all I got to say there.
This area right here, this has one of my favorite taco trucks, Santa Monica and Vine. It's right here to the right in the Chevron. I'm scared to hit somebody now. Yesterday I wouldn't have had a problem with that. Now I'm gun shy.
Yeah.
All right, that taco truck is right here on the right.
Oh, I've eaten here right there. Yeah, I've eaten there a few times.
It's a good one. They have good al pastor.
That wait is crazy though.
It is crazy.
Sometimes. I waited 45 minutes there before.
This
For
fucking
USD
guy.
111, clear, incident 4367.
It sucks because I never know if I should go around this person, if I floor it, if they're gonna do it.
Yeah. This is a hard part of town to get around.
Roger, 62, Roger.
In front of, there's a club up here called Dragonfly.
That's the first stream I saw of yours,
where
the
there was
guy
a
passed
Tesla.
away,
Yeah, there was a Tesla crash.
That's the first one I saw. I don't even know how that got recommended to me, but I started watching that earlier before that happened. And I fell asleep actually before that, but I remember waking up the next day and I was like, oh, I wonder what this guy did after I fell asleep. And that was the next thing that happened. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah.
It's always a slow night before the crazy stuff. Well, not always, but even if people are like, oh, it's a slow night, whenever people start saying that, I'm like, oh, I like triple buckle up. I'm like, here it comes.
417 North Burlington, suspects on male wearing dark clothing, 6 feet.
Where this barricaded suspect call is, we've been over here for other barricaded suspects. This is a barricaded area.
February 99.
Whoa, that's a low plane. Oh wait, is that a helicopter? It looks like an airplane.
Oh yeah,
Dude, it's low though.
I swore the same. I thought it was a bird too. It's hard to tell, right? It is a bird.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, we have Airship over us right now with spotlight.
Way up there.
And this is the barricaded suspect here in Hollywood.
Is 5740 north of Florida, 415 group of gun standing outside in front of the
So with these calls, we're kind of seeing what we're going to be seeing. So majority of the time, we're just seeing the helicopter doing cookies above. We're seeing police tape. See how these people are getting out? Like they know they're not going anywhere for a while. So, oh, and look at all the little streamers coming off this guy's pants. I haven't seen this since like the 90s. We used to wear those ribbons off of our pants because we were doing breakdance moves. But I don't know why he's wearing them. We have the Airship above. We're probably going to park right here, but as you can see, if we parked right here and put our tits on the tape, we would only be able to see up this street. So even though we're here and even though there's a barricaded suspect, there's not a lot more for us to see. So we can go around the other side, see what that looks like. But if we were just to jump out right now, we would just be standing there looking at the exact same thing. So that's the complicated part about this sort of call. It's a big call. It's very interesting. But then when you get here, you're like, there aren't moving pieces that you can check out. Really, the best case scenario is that they do get the person and then they bring them out with view of you getting that arrest, and maybe some SWAT team members, maybe like the robotic Johnny 5 little robot that comes out. Those are good shots. But we might park and get out. I doubt we'll stay here for a long time.
Yeah, they got it real sewed up.
But this is sort of what it was gonna look like no matter what. Like flares, things blocked off. We're still gonna walk up.
Yeah, this looks kind of cool.
And there's my homie right there in the corner.
Okay.
His name's AXN News.
Okay.
And he has another channel called Alien Alphabet. Oh, so they said it was an arsonist. Oh, it's the flares you're smelling. Yo, AA, this is my friend John. This is Alien Alphabet, AXN News. Citizen said this was like a suspected arsonist. Oh. Do you remember the hip-hop group, the Arsonists? They had a song called As the World Burns. Look at the pile in this, look at the landscaping going on in this. Oh, we can hear them. What up, buddy? Shout yourself out.
Xmedia92 on Instagram.
I dare you. Xmedia92 on Instagram. Xavier's out here. What can you tell us about this? My buddy just said the guy was lighting newspapers on fire inside the apartment. Anything else? Have you heard anything else?
Criminal threats. Got the location. Officer alive. I have 415. The suspect, and they started lighting things on fire. And they evacuated quickly.
Hey, it's my friend Xavier right here. This is AXN News, Alien Alphabet. I think he's trying to set up Citizen right now.
6030, can you raise the unit that is with our victim at, I believe it's Hollywood Front?
Have them landline me. I have the number when you're ready. 630, go ahead.
Can you hold this for a minute? I'm gonna go get my camera. I'll be right back.
What's up, guys? Hicks here. I am controlling the stream. Here. I don't know how to do anything with this camera. Okay, I just figured out how to zoom. So I think they're playing a recording, if I'm not mistaken, because it sounds like the same message every time. But we got the helicopter, and they got the street blocked off this way as well. What's up, Joshua? Here's his friend he just introduced me to, AXN. And we're on DeLongpre in Hollywood. Yep. He just set up his, I don't know if there you go.
I didn't know that.
Cops aren't allowed to be going at you. Helicopters. Cops. Yeah, thanks again for this video. I thought you passed away.
All right, the audio is about to get low. I know that it's about to get low, so you don't need to put in the comments that it's hard to hear. I know that it's a little bit lower, but I'm going to zoom in a little bit. Here it goes.
Portillo, tenemos una ambulancia que lo puede ayudar. ¿Quiere checar cómo está? Necesitamos que salga con las manos arriba.
Cody, thank you so much, man. Hey, I'm not going to stay at this scene, but this gentleman is right here. This is AXN News. Please go check him out. AXN News LA. He's going to stay here. Please go throw him a sub and then stay with him at this scene. Good to see you, man. Yeah. Please go throw him a sub. AXN News LA.
Stick around for a little bit.
Yeah. John, AA, John. We're out. Good to see you, bro. Yeah, AXN's a good dude. If you want to stay at this scene, please go throw him a sub and check him out. AXN News LA. I've just been to too many of these where everybody's making overtime, so there's no urgency to end it.
I was saying that, like, they could be here for hours.
They're like, this is a boat payment. Why would we wrap it up? Shout out to these pilots, though, doing cookies. What up? Yeah, there's a barricaded suspect in there that I guess was lighting things on fire in his apartment. I want to say like 35 minutes ago. On the right-hand side. Here you go. Here's one of my cards. You can check it out. We're live streaming on YouTube.
But I live there.
Oh, no. You live on the right?
Right here, on the left.
Oh, the left is good. The right is no good. So you're good. I would say maybe park here and then talk to the officer and see how long before you can get back in there.
I don't have a permit.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully they're out of here soon. I don't think they... the middle block on the right-hand side. Ugh.
Oh, shit.
Get in there soon. Have a good night.
Oh, those poor folks could be stuck out all night. Huh?
This lady was like, what's going on? And I said, somebody's suspected arsonist in that building. And she's like, I live in that building. I was like, oh,
no.
That's not what you want.
Might as well go book the Motel 6.
I said, you can just park right here. And she's like, I don't have a permit. And anybody that lives around here knows you don't park somewhere where you don't have a permit.
Ugh.
Unless you just want to burn $500.
Jeez. Freaking Hollywood, man.
So yeah, we still have the airship overhead. It's still orbiting. We're not going to stay because if you've been on this channel a long time, this could go on for hours. And then even if we stayed for several hours, I don't know if we would see them arrested and whatever. So what I think the plan is, we're gonna take one lap down Hollywood, and then we'll run, then we'll run back into LA and drop off John so he can get some sleep. Maybe check out a couple more calls there, and then I'll be done for the night too. But if you can hear me right now, sincere thanks to anybody that chilled with us tonight. Had a very special guest all night. Had so much fun. This is my friend John. Brand new friends. And we're in Hollywood right now. We're gonna head downtown pretty soon. If you hung out with us tonight, thank you so much, and thank you for all the love in the chat. Thanks for everybody being so chill.
I want to say it takes a fucking lot to keep me up past my bedtime, but I made an exception because I knew this was gonna be fun, and it was.
Thank you, man. And if John does, cool. If he does invite us on a ride along, I'll let you know. I would love to do a ride along with him sometime, and it would be in both of our interests to film it because I'm so accident prone. We could end up with some good cutting room floor footage, so we'll see.
We're definitely throwing a GoPro on you. And you're not scared of riding through the hood, which everybody I know is. That's why I'm always alone.
Oh, yeah.
So we can take you down to 52nd Street. Oh, there's that side, huh? There's a lot of people out there. There's probably the folks trying to get home.
Do you know who Tony Ferguson is, the UFC fighter?
Yeah.
So I was over here one night. That's the CNN building just to the side of 64.
Okay.
There was a flipped over truck, and it was like a really nice truck. It was Tony Ferguson, and they kept letting him go back to the truck, get stuff out of the truck, and then run away. So he's like running around the corner, throwing it in the bushes or whatever.
Gee, I wonder what he was getting.
And it was right here on the corner. They asked him to do the DUI sobriety checks, and he said no. And the female officer was like, "You realize if you say no, you lose your license for a year or whatever." And then he just started going off script, and he's like, I don't care what you have to say. I know I love my wife. It was just like all this like extra shit.
Yeah.
And then he got arrested. This is the Warwick, if anybody is familiar with this.
Yep.
And there are a lot of people chilling out here.
I used to walk right past that line, right through the front door.
Nice.
We got the connect in there.
Sick.
Shout out to Alfredo. I don't know if he's watching, but.
Ooh, shout out to Alfredo. He's got that sauce.
He definitely had the sauce. He'd take us right up in there.
Have you ever been to Supper Club?
Maybe. He had the connects all types of different places where I didn't even know half the names I was at.
My buddy's the bouncer at Supper Club, and then they have a little hidden area behind there called Writer's Room that's sort of like a hidden speakeasy. It's like you need to know where the door is, and then you go in, and it's just like this dope 1920s looking bar. A lot of D-list celebrities in there. That's why I'm always in there. I'm like a G-list.
Nice.
This on the left, this is Dream Hotel.
Authorities requesting additional units.
Wow, this girl is skinny right here in the white. When she turns to the side, she like disappears.
Sorry, 69.
Hopefully she's gonna get a bacon wrap hot dog before the night's over. And that's not a euphemism. I mean the real food. So this is Dream Hotel. You can see people partying up here. I stayed at a Dream Hotel in New York. It was like a shitty hotel that they just put neon lights on, and they're like, "Isn't this contemporary and upscale?" And I was like, "No, it's like an 80s hotel with like a 10-cent neon light in it."
Yeah, that's Hollywood in a nutshell.
But now neon lights means like contemporary. Oh, how chic!
Man, this street is cracking. I never come over here.
Breaking in a car.
All types of stuff going on.
Mercedes-Benz at the location. Code 210-53-1303.
So we're hearing some car vandalism calls.
That's mine. That's mine.
This is Hollywood Boulevard. And we're just going to go check Hollywood and Highland real quick.
I want to thank everyone who's asking if I'm single. I am happily taken by a really hot, beautiful girl.
Nice.
So, I mean, thanks everyone, but... yeah, come on. Do I look like I'm
424 Milo Avenue, 1424 Milo Avenue.
Get real, come on now.
Yeah, appreciate it though.
Incident 52, already 2079, stand by for additional.
This 7-Eleven here on the corner, it started playing... It started playing classical music so that people don't hang out outside. So if I roll down the window right here, you hear the classical music?
Damn, that's not subtle at all.
It's so that people won't chill there, and I keep hoping that like I go by some night and it's a bunch of like high class posh people that are like digging the music.
Hello, that's jaywalking. He is faded.
Whoa.
He is faded.
That dude's abducted. Look at the toilet paper hanging off the back of that car.
No.
Look at the toilet paper on the back. All right, we're getting some real Hollywood right now.
Oh, shit.
You know how when someone exits a bathroom and they step in toilet paper? Look at the back wheel of this SUV.
Oh.
He's got it all wrapped around the back. Like, that's not anywhere.
No.
He's going to have that in his garage tonight.
Just married.
Just married to the toilet.
Yeah.
He just lost some weight in the stall.
Yeah.
Oh, he just dropped it.
It's over.
He just passed it to us.
It's over.
I made sure to make that go underneath the middle. He has a little bit of remnants of it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's on the move. He's out of here.
Just in case he needs a little later. We actually have about 40 rolls of toilet paper in here right now.
Oh, no shit?
Yeah.
I noticed you keep a little kit.
I had a member of the chat send in like, I want to say 100 rolls of toilet paper.
Damn.
And my wife is like, whoa, we're just going to have this in our hallway closet? I'm like, yep.
Hey, man, you can't never get enough of that.
When I was up there by that subway where I said that it was going to buffer, one night there was a guy there and I gave him a roll of toilet paper. He asked me for money and I was like, I don't have any money. And I had some toilet papers chilling there. And I said, I have this toilet paper. Dude, he threw it like Tom Brady in his rookie year. Like, he cranked back and just went straight for the end zone. I was like, oh, okay.
What the hell?
He's like Uncle Rico on that shit. He just bombed
statement,
it.
Huh?
All right, here's the little people watching right here. This has to be the best spot in LA for a bacon-wrapped hot dog location.
Where the hell are we? What is this place?
I forgot what it's called.
It is cracking.
It's, what is this car right here? What is that silver car? The front looks like a Mercedes.
It does look like
and the back looks like a Ford. All right, everybody in the chat, I need your help. What kind of car is this right here?
My guess is Lexus.
Or what kind of 3 Frankenstein cars did it take to make this?
It does look weird, right?
Dude, that
something ain't right.
No, the front fender is not from that car. It looks like a... Dude, I don't even know. I do know that this girl, though...
Yeah, this street's outrageous.
Whoa. All right, good calls coming out now. Hit and run felony. We're going to listen to that one more time. Smells like Vegas casino here.
Yeah.
Look at this girl in the silver.
1635, ambulance, head on felony, fellows on Tucson, code incident 61 RD 1601.
Can you hear the name of the street she's saying?
1635, ambulance, head on felony, fellows on Tucson, code incident 61.
Sound like she said Fairlos and Fexton.
Yeah, I heard it says, yeah, Park.
Fairlos and Fexton, Fairlos and Fexton.
1350 West Court Street. On incident 4235, I took the address. Do you want to call the TR if you can verify the address?
Okay, it's 12:21. We're going to take one more scoop through Hollywood, and then I'm going to head back downtown. And then I don't know what's going to go on after that.
Mask and bills and worn out black bomber jacket. Property taken was a big
man. Everybody faded out here.
Yeah, and it's only 12:20. I mean, people have another hour to still lose their wits.
I haven't been here at this time in at least a decade.
Whoa.
Yep, it's going down.
Look at this dude just holding a basketball. Perfect.
That's it right there.
Adam Edward 292.
Good night, folks. Hot mother clucker.
Hey, you want you can send us some of those.
That looks like a good time. Once.
It's always so smoky. Like
Oh, you
I
want
can
out
see
there?
the fake smoke just bellowing out.
Yeah.
Have you been to West Hollywood in a while?
I went to West Hollywood for the first time ever 2 years ago for Cyclovia. I'd never been there in my life. So that's when I learned about that place.
So we're going to take one lap through WeHo just to blow John's mind since we're close. The people watching here is like 5 out of 10.
Can you show that shit on YouTube? What goes on there?
Some of it. Yeah, some of it.
It was pretty eye-opening going there for the first time.
Look, this girl's bringing yin yang back. Good for her.
I've never been there my entire life living out here until 2 years ago.
If you told me I could be anywhere on the planet Earth for Halloween, I would choose West Hollywood. Anywhere. Like,
Oh, they got their big Halloween thing, right?
dude, and it's like people are just wearing like leaves over their dick, or like it's like you can't stream. There's zero chance of you streaming.
Yeah.
And even if you film, like, where are you even going to show that? Like OnlyFans?
Yeah, it's definitely wilding out territory over there.
I should stream it for like YouPorn or something like that. So this is the Wax Museum on the right, and they always do this hustle where if you're a tourist, they're like, hey, for an extra $20, we'll give you tickets across the street to Ripley's, believe it or not. They're owned by the same person, so I've heard people be like, oh, I got a good deal. I actually got Ripley's across the street for free. Nah, you got taken.
I got the Hollywood Ripley's.
733.5 Carlton.
Oh, look at this dude. He's holding up traffic for everybody because he wants to go left. That's such an LA thing.
Ah, yep.
Like, everybody is the most important person. And look, he didn't even clear that lane. He's like, let me just put 2 wheels in the lane and it should be good.
Last known direction is going to be northbound Lucas.
When I was talking about my buddy that rode the wheelie, he started right here. This is the Guinness Museum. He started here and he rode a wheelie all the way from here to the Guinness Museum in Florida.
What? This has got to be the worst place to start, too.
Yeah.
Possible apartment is 7.
What way did he take leaving from here?
So he did Route 66 all the way. So Route 66 basically goes the entire length. Look at this dude right here. Oh, this dude's gonna get in.
Oh my God.
What the hell?
And they know each other. They just
That's totally his mom's car. Like, no man goes to the dealership and buys a C300. They don't even make that car for men. Like, that's a female's car.
What the fuck did we just see?
They're making the most out of his mom's car tonight, though.
Oh man, dude.
The helicopter is still above the scene that we left. The Pina is almost gone over here. So if you need any Pina, you better hurry. It's almost gone. And then they have the Al Pastor chilling over here.
Man, they made money tonight.
That girl's wearing a fur hood. That actually might be real teddy bear. Or yak, I can't tell.
I had one of those in middle school. I thought I was the coolest kid ever. The fuzzy hood.
Was it real teddy bear?
That shit was from Macy's. I don't know. Wore that.
25 T31, Roger.
Every time I come into Hollywood, I'm seeing new things. And even though I lived here, it's like they have so much construction, so much updating.
Yeah, like the school, huh? I just noticed that. They're tearing it down or something.
Well, this is Hollywood High. They're always doing little projects on it.
Yeah.
6 Mariposa Avenue, number 3649201.
We're going to take a right on Santa Monica. And then what I was just telling John, on Halloween, if you're looking for something to do, just park and go into West Hollywood and just walk around West Hollywood. It's going to be the most fun thing that you can do.
Yeah, I've been going to horror nights every Halloween.
Ooh, sick. I love it. Ooh, it's expensive, but it's dope.
Oh yeah, we do the fast pass every time. It's the way to do it.
My girl and I just went and saw the Mario exhibit in May. The new Mario ride.
Yeah,
it was okay.
I'm kind of bummed I'm not gonna be able to see that because it's not in the.
It's not the haunted.
It's not. Yeah, it's not part of the haunted thing.
I used to have a buddy that worked there, and he had to show up 3 hours early to put on makeup because he was one of the people that just kind of jumps out and scares. And then he had to stay like 3 hours after to get the makeup taken off because it's all of these plastic pieces and whatever that you have to take off in a certain way so that they can be reused.
Yeah.
So he had to show up 3 hours early and then stay like 3 or 4 hours late.
Shit.
When I used to write graffiti when I was a little hooligan, this is what I looked for, this black billboard with a light. Can't believe they do that. That's just like, maybe that's a bait billboard. Maybe they have like cameras underneath and they're just waiting for you to go up there.
Metal black with a black ski mask.
I used to work behind this building here. This was one of our animation studios.
Black bomber jacket.
And they used to advertise on the side of this building. This used to be like iPod ads and different things.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, and then for some reason they're just like, we don't like money. We're just going to stop doing that. It's like the best place to advertise something. And then behind our animation studio is where they made Robot Chicken. The stop motion.
Oh yeah, isn't that Class Kasupo right there?
Yeah, so my cousin that did Rick and Morty and Simpsons, he started out working at Klasky Chupo. Klasky Chupo was the original Simpsons animator.
Yeah.
While they were on Tracy Ullman show and whatever.
Rugrats and other shit.
And a lot of people don't know that name, but it was Klasky was the guy that ran it.
Because I remember how they just had a very unique flavor to their weird ass animation stuff.
Yeah, and then they ended up doing Rugrats, and so when you drive up Highland, you'll see a little place on the right. It's right by Jim Henson Studios, and it's got all the Rugrats characters on the side. And then if you look at the front door, it still says Klasky Chupo on the top.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, up on what's that? You said on Highland, right?
I think it's Highland. Yeah, toward Sunset.
Yeah. Wearing a gray t-shirt, dark shorts, possibly 390. Go to incident.
So this is Santa Monica Boulevard, and we're heading west. You can see all these purple lights. We're in West Hollywood, but then right up here when we get past Barney's Beanery, then you're gonna see the people watching.
67 North Hobart Boulevard, out of the fight.
If you do decide to come out here for Halloween, basically this intersection on, so Gardner Street, and then everything west.
At the Angel Skate Park. In the parking lot, suspect is a male Hispanic, no further, in a white BMW.
So I get scared when I stop for people that this lane's not going to stop.
Mm-hmm.
And there's really no way to like flag them.
Yeah.
What are you going to do? Kick your door open, like wave your arm? Like what can you do? When I said I got arrested or almost arrested, this was the car that I did that burnout in. Like,
oh no shit!
Yeah. So the cop is like, "Why would a young kid like be driving a car like that?" And then he was like, "Does your dad know how you're driving his car?" I was like, "No." He's like, "Let's say we give him a call and tell him." I was like,
"You didn't even have to ask."
Incident number 4. Petty theft at 650.
Also that night, they did the good cop, bad cop. They ripped me out and then they put me in handcuffs. And then they started asking me, where are you coming from? What were you doing? And then my sister's a G, so she was in the car like lying to them. So then they get back and they're asking me and they're like, we already know what you were doing, your sister. And I was like, wait.
Oh, shit.
And I know her and I'm like, oh fuck, she just made some shit up. And then I got back in the car and she's like, I was trying to help. I was like,
you gotta at least let me hear the lies.
You heard 2 gunshots and people yelling. Code 3 incident 0104 NRD 1954. Today I know enough.
Latino smart male mental illness 8808 South Vermont at Torque Pond. Subject is male, agent 21 years, black shirt, gray sweatpants, blue shoes. Let's go to incident.
The part of that story I didn't tell was that we lost my dad's registration that night, and we didn't have an excuse of why. And I said, I was grabbing napkins out of the glove box, and I just must have grabbed like the wrong thing and threw it away. And he was like, oh, okay.
Suspect vehicle is lost, elbow towards.
And I can only say that because my dad would never watch this stuff. He's not interested in any of this.
That just crossed my mind, like, well, he probably just learned that.
And then also, one night I locked my dad lived in Temecula, and I wanted to come up to Hollywood to party, so I came up to Hollywood, I was partying. I got out to pee, and when I got out, my elbow hit the lock button, and I heard the door shut, and it did the like,
oh shit.
And I knew the car was running because I was just gonna like pee on the side of the car. A tow truck driver ended up coming, and it was a Cadillac, and I guess when you close a Cadillac, it does like a suction. It's like it like closes different than a regular car door. It's very like exact. He didn't know how to get in, and he was like, well, you can call OnStar and have them open it. And I was like, no, we're not calling anybody. He ended up sticking a wedge in the door to like bend it open,
What?
and then he put a tool inside and hit the unlock button.
What?
So basically, he put like a wedged it open, and stuck a tool in there. And that door was never the same. Like that door didn't do the suctioning anymore.
Yeah.
And I knew why. And my dad never did. And he never will know why. He blamed it on Cadillac.
Yep, fuck him. Fuck Cadillac, that is.
Has anybody ever been in here? This place is called Hamburger Mary's. It's a tranny. It's like a tranny piano bar, but it's actually a lot of fun. Hamburger Mary's. I came with a bunch of friends and we actually had a really good time.
Unit code in a ringer and a resident 7726 West Figueroa Street.
I don't think I've ever been over here. Where we are right now.
I don't like piano bars, but that was a fun night. Okay, just past this stoplight is where I was saying is where it starts. Off to the right is a place called Barney's Beanery. Been there for a long time. I saw Norm Macdonald in there one night. And so from here on out, this is sort of where the clubs will start on the right-hand side. I'm gonna get in this right lane. I'll point the camera more toward the side, and then we'll try to go slow. But from here on out, this is where the people watching is gonna happen. Is this Kylie? There's Kylie.
Kylie.
Then here's some other rando. Ula Johnson. Shout out to Kylie if she's watching the stream, friend of the stream.
Definitely tuned in. Kylie hit the like button, why can't you?
Oh, and then here are the other Kardashians over here.
Damn, they run the block over here.
Just staring at her. She's not included. Damn, they're just like staring at her. They own this intersection.
They do. Damn.
Paloma Avenue. 2 Hispanics, unemployed description. Physically fighting the location code 2 incident 118, party 1824.
They just recently changed the last time or the last call time here to 4 in the morning.
Why?
So LA is 2 in the morning, or it's pretty much 1:30 last call because 2 in the morning is cut off. Here it's 3:30 in the morning, 4 a.m. cutoff.
Just degeneracy.
So this place just is lit until the sun almost comes up and then everyone scatters.
That is just degeneracy. It's a team effort too. They all said, you know what, we need to be out getting wasted.
Well, and I tell people all the time, there are a lot of like 5 packs of girls, 6 packs of girls that will come here. They feel safe being in groups together with each other.
Oh, yeah, I can understand that.
And so people are like, oh, I don't want to go party in WeHo. I know like the kind of people that hang out there. You mean hot girls?
What's the place where they always say people getting drugged?
I don't know.
Abby. Abby. That's the one. The Abbey. Everyone gets drugged at the Abbey.
Oh wow.
That's what. Is that over here? Is that over
I really don't. I don't know a lot of the names.
That's the only thing.
Okay, I'm gonna point it to the side.
Shit.
This is where it's gonna start, and we can't roll down the windows because there's a lot of music. But like right here on the corner, this place is called Revolver. There are dudes dancing in there all the time, like go-go dancer style dudes.
Dude, this is nuts. You go one street and it just turns into like a theme park.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay. That is what?
Look at Rocco's over there. Always like that.
Any unit vicinity 1740.
Damn, that's a lot of people.
Yeah.
What the hell? Why?
And it, no matter what, it's like I've never seen it not like that.
Why is that so packed?
That shit looks like a theme park, straight up. Like that's how crowded it is. Looks like the entrance to Disneyland.
You look like Halloween Horror Nights, right?
Wait, why? Why? Is it just that famous, that spot?
We're gonna have to drop off John so he can go investigate why there's a group out there.
I will gladly pass on that.
Alright, we found some incident here on the left as well. Hopefully it's the fire marshal being like, yo, we can't have 1,000 people out on the sidewalk.
Damn, it's cracking out here.
This is another big one over here.
117.
Alright, they have an ambulance and they have 2, what I assume are sheriffs.
Identify the location of the RA.
Please don't copyright my stream. I don't own the rights to any of this music.
Listen at 24643.
Wolfie T what? TZUSC.
You're supposed to be a red Ford Mustang.
What up, dog?
Unknown license, driving repeatedly into businesses and crashing through the glass panes. Multiple pedestrians in the parking lot observing. PR concerned that pedestrians may get hit. Code 3 instead of 126 RD 1142.
Okay, so this is West Hollywood. We're most likely going to head back to downtown now.
71, did you receive the call in Hollywood?
Shout out to Gracie.
Shout out to Gracie. She's definitely still awake watching. What up?
71, it's a 14 group at 7110 Hollywood.
She was in chat earlier, too.
2 RD 643 at
W Gracie.
Nice jail. Verify your unit.
What that reminded me of is at the end of Simpsons, it says Gracie. At the end of almost every episode, it's one of the production houses.
Wow, you go it's just slightly further and it's just back to dead.
Yes.
It's crazy. Is
there
there more stuff down that way?
No, not really. That was
going
it.
back and forth with the vehicle. Additional incident 126.
They keep it all in one area.
It really is like a little tourist theme park area.
Yeah, it's almost like Vegas. It's like, all right, we know you're gonna do it right here. So we can keep an eye on it.
That's a perfect example. It's just like Vegas.
And the amount of things that are tolerated, like it might be something that would get you in trouble somewhere else, but here they're just desensitized. It's like you've seen everything. Like you can't be shocking out here.
Yeah.
There's no way. Which is crazy.
22.
Yeah.
Nothing is shocking.
Yeah.
22
That's not the name of the game out here.
It's incident 3002.
Pretty wild to see this in real life at night. It's fucking insane.
I think last night there were 5 police chases. If there was even a police chase in Denver, people would be talking about it for a week or two. Did you hear about the chase? Oh, of course, I watched it. Like a chase is a big thing, and here 5 chases is just normal weekend.
On one of your members' videos, was it a members video where you filmed like the Denver finals, when they won the finals?
Yes.
And yeah, that I didn't know it was like that out there. That looked like a huge nightlife.
Callback. Advise a better location is apartment 4.
What's crazy is there were 10 people shot. So I was hanging out in this area. It's by their baseball field. It's called Coors Field. It's where the Colorado Rockies play. I was in like a 2-block radius pretty much that whole night. I got to my car, left. My buddy texted me and he said 10 people were just shot right where you were standing. Went back and 10 people were shot literally where I was hanging out all night. And they buried the story because they didn't want it to squander the celebration in Denver.
Oh shit.
So they basically, like, it was a literal mass shooting that they were like, oh, don't give it a lot of coverage so that people know about it.
Jeez.
Any other time in history, that would have been like something that people talked about. It would have been a big deal.
That's kind of sinister.
And then in Orange County, you know, a year ago, there was a racially motivated shooting that didn't even get a block, or that didn't even get a 1-week cycle in the news. And then a couple months ago, there was a mass shooting in Orange County. It was at this bar called Cook's Corner. It's a biker bar.
Oh yeah.
Dude, they didn't even talk about that for a week, and it was like it was an ex-cop.
Yeah.
It was a retired cop that was like going for body count. Like, that's not a story. Oh, this is a nice. Is this a Rolls Royce?
Yep.
Damn, he's got like a charcoal Rolls. Look at that. Look at Tina Turner right there.
Oh yeah. Wow. Just putting on a show.
Oh, and look at this girl. This girl knows. She can feel it in her bone marrow.
Out here jamming.
Oh, and then the sheriff is trying to pull this. So the sheriff department is the next block on the right.
I wouldn't want to mess with the sheriff out here. It looks like they.
Oh, they mean business.
Yeah, they probably got short tempers.
Okay, this spot on the right, on the corner, this is Rocco's, and this is the place that is just always banging. That guy was selling furry cowboy hats on the sidewalk. Perfect. This is the sheriff's office.
Oh, he got pulled over. He actually did get pulled over. That sucks. Poor guy. Don't drive BMW, folks. I learned the hard way. You will get pulled over. And then Jeremy will come for India.
People in the chat, I was still following him last night. People were like, hit him again. See what he does. After the hug, he's like, wait, what?
Double down.
Okay, I missed you, bro. I had to talk to you. I had something else to tell you. I didn't know how to get your attention.
Yeah.
What did you need to tell me? Sorry.
Shit.
Okay, we are heading back downtown now.
Well, that was enlightening.
Yeah.
That was an adventure. It'll be another 10 years before I roll through here again this time.
754339.
If anybody wants to go trick-or-treating over here, it's prime.
181.
Okay, I am seeing somebody in the road. Can you guys see that? Oh, we just heard a call, man in the street, and we're viewing a man in the street. So there's somebody walking in my lane up here wearing all black.
If the rear of 1501 Robertson is an alley.
SD Gaming, what up? Derek W. Formula Selena.
Vehicles are red Honda TC into parked vehicle.
Ooh. My mod Matthew just put up the link for John's channel. Is John Hicks Film.
Thanks.
Please go sub over there. He's got a YouTube channel and he's also got an Instagram. Please go sub to both. He's been our special guest all night. Super stoked to have him. I'm gonna be out of the chat here for. Oh, this guy got back on the sidewalk. That's good.
Randall, Edward, Sam, Paul, Adam, Robert, Tom, Adam.
Yeah, appreciate it, folks. And
it's now. It's Sunday morning. It's 1:45 to 1.
Voicemail. Pier number 2 does not, which is me.
So if you can still hear me, you made it all the way to Sunday morning. Thanks for hanging out this long. We've been live for 4.5 hours. I did an 11.5.
I was about to say, wait, that's 8?
The other week.
Because I know they'll usually do about 6 to 8, right?
Yeah, eight's kind of a full shift.
Yeah.
That 11 was trying.
I imagine that's when the juice starts coming out, though, like the real juicy shit I was around.
Well, and I don't eat enough, and then by the time that I want to eat, everything's closed.
Yup.
So it's like, do I want to eat Del Taco for the 100th night in a row?
Number of suspects in custody.
Male 126-235 is en route to your ambulance at North Felony.
I used to live right over here off Crescent Heights, and I miss just being able to have all this madness and then just pull off and be done. Now I have like a 45-minute minimum on each end.
Northbound on Venice, semi-traditional 014.
You're over there in OC,
But I know that my wife is parked in a safe spot.
Oh, yeah. Upgraded to code 3. Exit 136-3935.
If she was here, I would be looking at every call like, oh shit, that's close
Bayview
to our
Avenue.
apartment.
6 shots heard. Go to incident 137-3522.
We're back where the barricaded suspect is. I don't see the helicopter anymore.
Supervisor outside.
When they request a supervisor, it's a good call.
Okay, Roger. You can show code 4. We spoke
that
with the
dude we
witness
met, he
today
Oh, look at the
that,
front of that Beamer.
Oh, that's the electric, that's the I-7.
Oh.
It's got that big TV that drops down in the back. Big curve.
I don't really like that grill. That's the first time I've seen that.
Yeah.
From Sentinel to
I'm not crazy about
Station East
electric
of Culver.
cars.
Station East of Culver.
I'm not either, but I get 250 miles to a tank as I drive this.
That's not bad.
So I pay $100, at least 100 every time I stream. Sometimes it's 150. So if I make 170, I really just made 20.
Guys, become a member right now. You can see all types of crazy shit, that videos that you wouldn't see otherwise. It's only 99 cents, but may I add. I didn't know that till I tried to become a member. This is the last sales pitch of the night. Become a member now. It's worth every penny, and it's only 99 of them. 99 cents.
And let me know in the comments if you even know of another YouTuber that has a 99-cent option.
There cannot be. I don't think there's one. You know what?
1450, Roger.
I was gonna give this one guy a sub, but
you can't hit specific people.
Oh, really?
This is
They need to fix that.
Yeah, this is the thing that I missed. We send you a Ziploc bag and you send us gold. That's like the best business idea of the last century.
Yeah.
We send you a Ziploc bag. You send us your gold.
Straight up fucking just.
And then we say, hey, this is worth $13. And then you go, no, I'll actually take it back, and you go, well, we already schmelted it. So you either take the 13 or you take 0.
Yep. We're paying for some insane, high, crazy level of shipping back. It's gonna cost
and all they
$600.
did was they just bought a warehouse of Ziploc bags and postage
That's just
stamps.
robbery without the gun, you know? That's, that's like, damn.
I used to watch those infomercials all the time. You need cash? You have gold? Cash for gold.
Yep, sell your house quick, all that crap.
I missed out on that.
Air 10, the Route 1617 East 25th Street for route.
Yeah, you got
25th Street.
You got a late night crowd, huh?
Yeah, for sure.
They just keep coming as the night goes on.
Alfonso, thank you very much for the membership, bro. I see that. Thank you so much, man.
Nice.
A lot of these people, Australia and New Zealand,
yeah,
they're in different parts of the world, which is crazy. Like in the comments, it's like I'm watching this while I'm eating breakfast, and it's tomorrow morning. I'm like, what?
That's kind of crazy. Yeah, it's 2 a.m.
Suspect victim is inside the building at 2134 54th Street. Position on 7140.
If people were doing this in other countries, I would watch it. Just for everything that I, like for the trip that I don't have to take, seeing behind the scenes stuff.
Yeah.
When the George Floyd riots were going on, I was recording looting, and I was here at this Walgreens that's here on the right, and they had the window busted on the side, and I was filming it, and a car pulled up behind me, and people started jumping out of the window. It was the getaway drivers for the people that were robbing it.
Jeez.
And I was so scared.
That's fucking
I
crazy.
took off code 3 out of there. I was scared.
4456.
And one of the things I miss about living in Hollywood, my wife and I used to sit in the studio audience of all these shows. So back when Comedy Central was big, we used to go to Around Midnight and all these other tapings. It was right here to the right. It was in this studio to my right. And I do miss that. If you live in Hollywood, you can sit in the studio audience of pretty much anything for free. Oh, look at this guy's passed out.
Damn.
This dude is like pretty much dead right here.
No, he's zapped. He's faded. And nobody cares, so you know he's
This is that's where we saw the bouncer pass away. R.I.P. Daniel, the bouncer.
That was that same spot?
Yes, that was Dragonfly.
Wow, that was bad news, man. Fuck that. Stay the fuck away.
That guy's not going to remember anything about tonight.
People, don't go to Dragonfly.
My friends and I call that abducted. You're just like, you just don't even know what happened. You just wake up in your bed and you're like, tell me what happened. I had this old roommate. He was a blackout drunk, and he would wake up with all this cash in his pocket, and he's like, where'd all this cash come from? And I'm like, dude, you don't remember being an asshole playing poker all night? He's like, not at all. He used to play such amazing poker when he was just blackout drunk. And then also he was a pro golfer, and he only golfed drunk. And when you golf, when you go to take your pro license, it's called the PAT, you have to have a caddy with you that's keeping score. Mm-hmm. He had to wake up at 4 in the morning and get shit-faced drunk so that he could golf well early in the morning. And he passed his PAT on the first try. He became a professional golfer in the first try. And usually it takes people 2 or 3 attempts to do it. But he lived his life drunk, and he couldn't do the things that he was good at unless he had a certain amount of drugs.
Oh, that's kind of sad. That is rough.
Yeah.
No further
It's
still.
hardcore.
Blue Honda Sonata. Flashing northbound on Kingsley. Code 216 already 2005.
So this is my old hood right here, Gower in Santa Monica.
The vehicle is a 4-car white sedan parked behind the sign on
Definitely
the
a lot
right
of
hand side as you
character.
enter.
And I didn't know, like, this is where I worked, so this is where I slept.
Yeah.
But I didn't know that this was actually like the armpit of this area. It's bad.
Yeah, you can say that for sure. It's funny how everywhere around here, the franchising of the brands is so strong. Like there's so much artwork and character in the streets still. Even though it's pretty fucking ghetto.
And I don't know how a lot of these street vendors survive. I don't see a lot of people there. So they're open, but I don't see them actually like exchanging money.
Hey, Roger.
I wonder how many of them actually have permits or even give a fuck or whatever. They're just out there.
I wonder how many of them are actually paying attention to like this needs to be refrigerated, or they're just like we'll never see these people again.
4-6 male blacks in their 20s armed with a handgun. Property taken with a phone. Location of occurrence was Figueroa on 80th. It's code 2 incident 172 or detail 66. Taking in 1251, 1251.
Mauricio, thank you for the cash app, man. I appreciate that, Mauricio.
54th Street to the rear of the east-west alley. The code 3 incident 148 code 13.
My energy is like slowly airing out. It's like I have a hole in the balloon right now.
I am fucking zapped. I am astounded that you can do this for another few hours.
I only got about 5 hours of sleep last night too. Yeah. I stayed up and tried to watch the eclipse, but it was too foggy in Orange County.
Oh yeah. I'll just see that shit on YouTube. Fuck it.
Oh, this guy's wearing an extra medium shirt right here. It's crazy how many people are just hanging out here late night and don't have any fear. Like this girl right here.
Yep, prime example. Bitch, oblivious. Yep.
All units 101 responding code 0 from Pico and Santee 27th Figueroa.
I definitely miss partying. I used to party on the weekends. Now I work weekends, but I definitely miss being these people that are laughing and partying.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I lived the whole party life. It's over for me.
Now that I don't do it, it's like it's a fun little thing to do every once in a while.
Yeah. It's more fun to spectate like this than be in the trenches. Once you're in the trenches, you're like, oh yeah, this is why this shit sucks.
So this guy right here, he really doesn't have an agenda. Let's see where he ends up going. There are a lot of people like this that are just kind of out here wandering around, talking to themselves. Oh, he's gonna try to cross.
7017, Roger.
Oh, he's waving his arms. He's crossing. Damn, he's got that like pimp strut. Oh.
67555001.
You trying to get in this lane, or are you just having trouble staying in your lane?
And over 7th to Figueroa.
Strond Olsen with 59 knots.
Suspects are following a white vehicle on
Thanks for
Figueroa
the stream.
towards
Scandinavia.
Oh, sweet. Shout out to everybody in Scandinavia.
You're right.
For 10 motorcycles, they're
Power units, multiple shooting just occurred. Broad and L Street. Mid block, possible gunshots coming from a loud party approximately 20 minutes ago. Monitoring comments is code 3 incident 179.
Sometimes when those calls come out for gunshots, sometimes it's fireworks. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes it is. An elevator rescue just came out, and the only reason I show you guys that is like it happens a lot in Orange County and LA. People get stuck in elevators all the time, every day. Just be aware of that. Somebody just sent me a PayPal. It looked like Eduardo, somebody with an E.
From Loma and 3rd to 1345 at Emerald Drive. Is your original suspect?
Eduardo H. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for the PayPal.
That left the location. FD is at scene. Additional incident 148.
1283, Roger. Pico 6, 2134 West Pepper Street.
Ooh, Pico and 6.
3 go 62134 West 5th Street. What is incident 179 code 3 if it occurred 20 minutes ago?
When I start yawning, it's over. Dude. It's a domino.
It's the contagious yawn. I talk about it all the time.
And I did it one night. I was on my way home, and I did the like the very audio one. So just everybody in the chat was like, "Oh God,
it's over." Once that contagious yawn hits,
that's the real. That's when you know you're an influencer. Is when you can make other people yawn. You yawn and 3,000 people yawn. You're like, "Oh, I made it."
Yep.
Truly an influencer.
17 Kawasaki BX10R license 2 rubber, question 24 rubber 0222.
Did you do anything special to celebrate your million when you rolled over on a million? I watch a lot of comedians. Like, I've always hung out with comedians when I live in LA.
Yeah.
I know really talented comedians that have 50,000 subs and they grind, bro.
Yeah.
So for you to have 1 million is like, you're in that upper echelon of, when people see that, they're like, I should know this person.
Yeah, it's whatever. I mean,
did you do anything to celebrate it?
I didn't even notice it till I hit like 100. I was like 10,000 over.
Wow.
Because when I hit 1 million, I was getting like 4,000 subs a day.
That's crazy.
So I stopped paying attention to the number. And then I got an email from YouTube, and they're like, hey, we need to send you your 1 million plaque. Where do we send it? I was like, oh shit, nice.
Wow.
I just sent it to my dad's house, and I never even looked at it.
Wow, dude.
I don't really care about the subs at all. It does not move me. It doesn't like change the way I think or anything. I don't care. I just try to wake up, make videos, and then go to sleep and not do anything wrong. You know, I try not to do anything too illegal. Don't do wrong by anybody, and not get consumed by work. Which my entire job is YouTube now, so it's pretty hard not to do that.
It's hard when it seems like people they do content that doesn't really let you know who they are. And with you, it seems like a diary entry. Like it's you saying what you're thinking in your head while you're seeing it. And so after you view one of your videos, it feels like you just got done hanging out with you. So even somebody that's never met you can kind of like do a ride along and feel like they were in your head. And then from that first person view, do you know what Hardcore Henry is? It's like the video game where you can just see the arms moving. It's like a first person view. You're doing this stuff on the bike that I would never have the skill to do, and so I can like picture myself, envision that it's me doing it. And that's why I think it would be really dope if you got a 360 camera, so that if I put on my Oculus, I could look around and like actually pretend like I'm doing the shit that you're doing.
Yeah, I actually have one. Insta360 sent me a bunch of stuff. I have one of those. I never even.
Sick. We should film with it. I have the GoPro Max 360.
Okay, yeah, I heard they're coming out with a new one. I got
It's pretty dope.
tip from GoPro. They're coming out with another one.
I like
don't know
it.
if I'm supposed to say that actually on a live stream, but I just did. But yeah, they're dropping new ones. I think in March or April.
That's awesome. I'm gonna put mine on Mercari here soon, so I can get a new one. So this is downtown LA. We're gonna exit right here, and we're gonna drop off John so he can get some grab some beauty sleep. I'll be live a little bit longer, but not too much longer. I'm sort of hitting the wall. LA was good to us tonight, kept us safe. We didn't have to bump anybody, which is always good.
Thanks, Lisa. And Timmy, my dad is doing great. Thanks for asking. My dad is in cancer remission. He beat cancer.
Oh, nice, bro.
Yeah, he had some serious shit. He beat it. Threw his whole fucking bank account at it and beat it. For now.
Damn, congrats to your dad.
Shit ain't no joke.
I lost my mother-in-law to cancer a couple years ago, and then grandma to cancer. And then the beginning of this year, I lost my aunt. She was the head of our family, and she had a battle with cancer too. So we definitely hate cancer on this stream. Shout out to your dad for not giving up.
Hell yeah, fuck cancer. Look at them celebrating here in downtown LA. Dude, your chat is hilarious. They're like a little hive mind.
Look at this dude, no reflectors, anything. He's just
hell yeah,
getting
that's basically me.
And headphones, texting, talking shit.
Yep. That's one of my offspring right there.
That's what's crazy about LA is if you pull up next to somebody driving is like the fourth thing that they're doing.
Yeah.
They're texting, they're DJing, they're doing all kinds of other shit.
Yeah.
Tower 1700 North Tower, suspect is a transient of Hispanic, dark complexion, long hair, and a ponytail, black jacket. Armed with a knife, lead on foot, 2 victims. It's close to incident 20.
I'm parked in a random ass spot, so you can just take me straight to my car. It's not some ride.
And a battery domestic
get on
violence.
here, and then I can get right off.
Battery domestic violence. 24505 South Avalon. Code 2 incident 153 RD 518.
Good, because I was trying to get left, and that was a
one-way. Location further out is 1045 South.
The crash that we saw here with the skyline behind. That was a pretty crazy crash.
That was fucking insane. It was one of the craziest things I've seen in person.
And when you're actually standing there, you're just like in your head, you're like, how?
I thought it looked
how
like a movie
did something like this happen? And then when I talked to the kid, he was like, yeah, this guy hit me and then took off. So this dude was just like bumper carring around before that. So like,
yeah.
How fast was he going? Like, to make the dent that he made, how fast was he going? And then that's another thing. You see how my moonroof is open? My moonroof stays open at night because I've seen them rescue so many people through this moonroof. When the car flips, the fire department pulls you out through this. So I have this open every night just in case I flip and they need to pull me out.
No shit. That's a big pro tip for you.
And we saw that on the moonroof of that Jeep earlier. The best way to pull them out, I'm assuming that they pull them out through the sunroof. I don't know for sure.
Yeah. Make this left. I think I'm going down the street. I think somewhere around here to the left.
In a older model Ford sedan,
probably
gray in color. No maker model. Property taken was a white purse, a black shoulder bag, an iPhone 14, white in color, and a iPhone XR, black
got
in color.
the iPhones. Time to go upgrade.
1077th unit.
Still straight.
Yeah, passes light.
77th unit, 415 Madison Ave, Normandy and 54th, Normandy and 54th, Shell gas station, suspect male Hispanic in its 40s, muscle shirt, blue jeans, inside Pierce, red Toyota Camry. Threatened that PR with a knife. Code 3 incident 216-3012-15. 1077th unit, racing vehicle, Century and Western, 30 to 50 vehicles,
right
street takeover, code 2 incident 219-3283.
Right here. Yep. Anywhere around here. Right?
Okay.
Van gray. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic 5'8", wearing a black and gray.
What a night.
I'm gonna put this in the front. So John brought his bike. We're gonna open up this back part and grab his bike out. We thought we might have to do a little bike demo, but we had enough action without it. So shout out to John. If we're lucky, then we'll get invited to go do a ride along with him, and I will say yes, I guarantee it. So stay tuned to that. I'll have a helmet on and a bunch of bubble wrap around here.
Oh man.
We'll see what happens. Hold on, I'm gonna get out real quick.
See you later, chat room. Thanks for having me. See you next time. I will be watching from home after now. Bye. Thanks for everyone who tuned in from my channel too on my Instagram. Thanks. Bye guys. Have a good night. Oh man.
Hey, you grab that. You're probably better.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Yeah, this is my boy. Oh dude. Sick. That was pretty fun.
Can I ride this around?
Hey, be careful. They got those two. And so you know what that means? It's going to There's no brakes. He's about to learn that there's no brakes on my bike. There's no brakes at all. And it's weird in a bunch of other ways.
You have to Flintstone it to break it.
Yeah, it's a weird bike, but it's fine.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, man, that was awesome. I'd love to do it again.
Yeah, we definitely will.
And, yeah, we'll be in touch. I'll text you about electric bikes and shit. So,
Let's go have lunch sometime.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm in Valencia and I'm down here all the time. So,
good to see you, bro. I'll see you soon. That's a very good dude right there. Please go check him out. Matthew, my mod, is dropping the link. He's got an amazing channel. I've been looking for a friend that will ride Surons with me. The electric bikes that are illegal in Orange County right now.
Is an ambulance ADW cutting. Now code 3 incident 210 RD630.
If anybody is in my friend AA's chat, tell him about that call. Gower in Hollywood. Actually, we'll call him right now. Hold on, we're gonna call AA.
PR, female PR called back. Possible
If you're in AA's chat, please let him know Gower and Hollywood. Hey, there's a good call on Gower and Hollywood. No, I'm in LA. I just wanted to be sure that you didn't miss it. Okay, cool. I'll tell my chat. All right, bye. So AXN News is going to go check that out. There's a call on Gower and Hollywood. He said he's about a minute away. So if you want to go check that call out, that's my homie Alien Alphabet, AXN News LA. He's there. Huge shout out to my homie John that just peeled off. That was such a fun night getting to hang out with him. This is like a dream come true that you get to meet people that you respect and then hang out with them. I didn't know if that would even be possible for me. I have really low expectations when it comes to any of this streaming stuff. So I'm so thankful that this channel allowed me to meet somebody like that and to, you know, have a ride along with a cool guy. I really like his channel. Even if I didn't have him on the ride along tonight, I'm a huge fan of his, and anybody that just checked his channel out for the first time tonight, I think you'll be really happy. He's got such a cool thing going on over there. Please go check it out. We're over by Crypto. We're gonna hang out over here for a minute. We'll probably go to the bridge, and I have a little bit of energy. Maybe we'll take a couple more calls. I don't know.
Weapon used is going to be a chrome revolver. Property taken.
I feel good though.
Be a gray Mercedes C300 with tinted windows and black rims.
Whoa, that's the car that we saw in Hollywood. A C300 Mercedes, chrome.
Roger, 77 clear.
I don't know if it's chrome. It was silver.
517 Park, yes, 1200 South Fig.
Oh, pretty much.
Do you guys want to see what Chick Hearn is up to or no?
817, Roger.
Victor 1, we're going to be code 6 on Commonwealth and Los Feliz on that vehicle.
One's code 6, Commonwealth and Los Feliz.
Let's go see what Chick's doing over here. This is for all the chicks in the chat. Oh, we got some racers over here. We got racers. Too Fast, Too Furious right here. We got Chick Hearn throwing up the west side. West, y'all. Y'all know the name. Duran! Yeah.
Oh shit, dude, what's up?
I heard you almost got my tripod the other night.
Yeah, I was on my way over there.
Thank you, bro. Everybody in my chat was like, yo, Duran was gonna go save it for you.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, I gotta go like all the way around.
Hey, this is the homie right here. This is Duran on TikTok.
What's up, guys?
DA_Ron on TikTok.
DA.RON underscore.
DA.RON.
Close enough.
Wait, do it again.
DA.RON underscore.
DA.RON underscore on TikTok. I dare you. Go sub to him.
This is a LAFD OCTV on YouTube.
Yep.
That just happened.
We're checking out the statues over here.
Good shit.
You checked them out already?
Oh yeah. You see Shaq's booty hole right there?
Yeah. Oh, sick light. Do that again. Damn, dude. That's precision. It's like a weapon, too.
We're gonna play around over here.
How long do you stay out usually when you stream?
This depends, you know. Batteries, overall energy. Because sometimes I need that adrenaline to keep going, you know.
He's out here on a one wheel. Total respect. Oh, I'm wearing the one wheel watch right now too.
Yeah. So you should get one.
I should get one. That's a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
Look, we got Scooter Boy out here going crazy, about to get hit by the car. Dude, I've seen a couple close calls tonight.
Same. Did you see that guy fall in front of the fire truck yesterday?
No.
The ambulance that was taking the gunshot victim?
No.
Some dude.
No, I missed that.
Good shit. I'm sure I'll see you around.
Yeah, good to see you, man. I was gonna say, during Christmas season, this is the ice skating rink, and I've definitely seen some huge fails over here.
I never even thought about that. Huh.
Great to see you, man.
Yeah, likewise. I'll see you around.
All right, be safe out here.
Hopefully it picks up in a little bit.
Please sub to him, Duran on TikTok.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah. And this is Luke Robitaille, the people's champ. Winner at life. Luke. He doesn't even need the K. Luke. And then we have Frodo Baggins right here. Shout out Oscar. Golden Boy. And then we have Irving Magic. This thing is massive. He's going ISO. Everybody load up on the right. Load up on the right. I mean, load up on the left. Look how happy he is. That's actually the haircut I have right now. And then this is the clean pair of socks right here. Look at these socks. He's got that sky hook. He's got those clean goggles. We got homie turning up on the crotch rocket. Look at all the extra stuff on the bottom of this. Ooh, the LAPD helicopter is just going south now. It's leaving the downtown area and heading south. Here's Shaq. Shaq has to jump like 1 inch to put it in. Then you know who this is. Jerry West. (1960 to 1974). I think he might have been a Minnesota Laker. That's where the name came from. They bought it from Minnesota. I think he was playing before there was a three-point line. They need to make half court worth 4. Then you got Wayne's World right here. Party time. Excellent. And this is Crypto.com Arena. This is formerly Staples Center. And then I like this gentleman right here. This is Elgin. Elgin Baylor. So nice they had to do it twice. He's got 2. Big ball Baylor. Alright, that's good enough. I just want to be well-rounded. We saw a little bit of everything. You know I'm not gonna leave my guy hanging over here. Y'all know the name. Y'all know what time it is. Tell me a secret, man. What? What? I don't know what else to do. It's kind of late. I'm low on energy. We can just do a couple spins over here, see what happens. Anyone drinking? Anybody have the spins right now? And we'll keep on fighting till the end. This could be your name right here if you had dedication, but you don't. So we'll leave this area for the dedicated. We are the champions. We've got no time for losers in here. Of the world. There's a lady parked behind my Jeep. I'm not sure if she's following us, but shout out to this lady keeping us safe behind the Jeep. Beep, beep. I've never been a drinker, but I think I've been drunk maybe twice in my life. The time that I remember, I drank 3.5 wine coolers, and I was like making deals with God. I'm like, dude, just let me live through this. I'll never do this again. It was like 3 Jack Daniels Luxembourg lemonade or something like that, and I was fucking faded. And then I was like, oh, I might as well just close my eyes. Like, that's the sauce, right? Just wait it out. No, that's when the spinning started. All right, we're gonna check out this incident here on the right. This is Figueroa Street heading south in front of Crypto. Something is going on. We have a lot of flashing lights here. And we have a tow truck. What could it be now? Oh, they're like towing everybody here. What is this? Oh, it was a crash. Okay. Crash in front of Crypto. Good thing we have 3 tow trucks here. Maybe it was more than just that vehicle. Whoa. Oh, it was all these vehicles. I bet somebody sideswiped. I bet somebody came down here and did a swipe. A lot of those calls come out at night. Vehicle versus a bunch of parked cars. We're used to hearing that. Shout out to Matthew D for helping me out all night tonight. Jessica and Matthew, thank you so much. We're still keeping the dream alive. Look at these people over here. Just swimming. Shout out again to the homie John for riding with us. That was really fun. I'm glad he blessed us and came out tonight. Thank you to everybody that left a like on the stream on Friday night.
31 BRT3, 31 BRT3, your status.
We didn't quite make it to 5,000 likes, but we came out anyway.
Lincoln Boulevard, Cedar Sinai, Marine Authority Hospital. Airbag 3, suspect male flag, 32 years, also gone down. Delta staff at location. Code 220 RD 1454.
It is 1:20 a.m. Sunday morning here in LA.
Southwest corner of Los Feliz, Commodore.
Roger. Next South 62 and now update your location.
Roger, thank you, man. Vehicle's going to be a 2012 Ken Basin on a 4-door, dark blue.
Reed Game X, what up, man? Hey, Reed Game X, was that what you wanted to see? Did you want to see LA Football Club? Did I go to the right one?
2029, Roger. Now white 30 years, wearing a black baseball cap, light brown t-shirt, code 272788509.
Oh, Standby News is in here. What up, Jeremy? Please go throw Jeremy a sub. His channel is called Standby News. He covers breaking news in Cheyenne, Wyoming. So if you want to check that out, give that gentleman a sub. Standby News, he's in the chat.
Right there, to the room and disconnect to the line.
Reed Game, you're welcome, bro.
Code 37.
Oh, Heidi's in here. What up, Heidi?
Is a 2012 dark blue Hyundai Sonata license 9 Boy Charles Sam 209 last year northbound Kingsley from Beverly. Information on set 167.
Thank you to all my homies that went over and subbed at John's channel. He's got a great channel.
69, Roger.
I think you'll like it a lot.
1290, we have an updated location, 5905 Malabar in Huntington Park.
Malabar.
$8035 in Hollywood, ambulance overdose. 1737 North of Palmas, code 2, incident 200, RD636.
All my life, grinding all my life. Sacrifice, hustle, pay the price. Want a slice. Got to roll the dice, that's why. All my life, grinding all my life. All my life, I've been grinding all my life, hey. Sacrifice, hustle, pay the price.
274 D192.
I want a slice. Got to roll the dice, that's why. All my life, grinding all my life.
91309, are you clear?
Oh, damn. I had a present for AXN. I forgot to give it to him. Damn, that's a fail. I have a present in here for him. I forgot. Alright, I like this artwork here. Check this out. Los Angeles. We didn't get any red light tickets tonight. We didn't lose any equipment.
Venue 26, incident 435,
It was a good night.
23412, business dispute 1736 Albion, incident 85 and RD421, 14 party, 2025 Daly Street, incident 251 and RD421, 507 party, 3106 Darwin Avenue.
Who's gonna come to my 100,000 sub party? I'm already setting things up for that. I was thinking that I would stream the party, and then when I thought about it, I was like, a lot of these people that would come probably don't want to be on stream, so I think we'll probably just party and keep it off record. I'll ask everybody how they feel, whoever's gonna come to the party, but I'm pretty sure we'll just keep that private. And then we'll have another party that's public. I think the boat party, we're gonna rent those electric boats. I think that will be public, and then we'll probably do like rent a party bus and just go around LA and get silly, and probably keep that private. Maybe have G Lorraine DJ and Alien Alphabet MC.
Last broadcast regarding him being armed with knife.
He's in front of the location. He's armed with a knife right now.
Sir, thank you.
That was a good night though, I had fun.
Location?
We were all over the city.
2640, counselor supervisors, Center for Center Stations.
1071 LA, cancel incident 288, 1861, responding code 3 from Central Station, 2312 West 5th Street.
78, thank you.
Units code 43191 West 7th Street, suspect in custody.
I'm excited to hang out with my wife tomorrow. We'll do like a all-day chill Sunday.
13 Middleton. Last on 6213 Middleton. 271.
Nice speaking. We have no work at Great next.
Down like you're roger.
This guy's got his V8 Tundra out.
Hateful is parked down the street from the location.
You getting off on Boyle?
Parked down the street from the
I was gonna
location.
say,
Suspect
wow.
vehicle is a silver unknown maker model on the license. Suspect is a male. Hispanic, 25 years, short, bust cut, heavy set, black shirt, black pants. Suspect was armed with an unknown weapon in his back pocket. The pair believes it was a knife. It's code 3 incident. Show 295 and RD 1555.
I wonder how many people have knives in their pockets. Whoa, what's going on up here?
Clarendon Avenue and Malabar Street.
I'm seeing a bunch of tow trucks over here and a bunch of parking enforcement. It looks like they have a Jeep or a BMW up here on the tow truck. It also looks like they have a 4Runner. This is just east of 6th Street Bridge. Damn, so look, this car is getting taken. This, whoa, I wonder what all this is. They're taking all these cars. Damn, they're really stealing all these cars right now. Look at this. Whoa, they're just towing all these cars. I thought it was maybe a crash or something. They're just probably doing parking enforcement that they haven't done in a long time. That guy was drinking a 4 Loko at 1:30 in the morning.
Racing vehicles is covered into 300 or D1251.
4 Loko.
Florence, Crenshaw, and Florence have seen of the racing vehicles is covered into 300.
Damn, they're taking all of the car. If you had your car parked over here, you just lost $500 minimum. I had a car that was towed and I didn't know for like 2 weeks. So by the time I knew that it was towed, the tow bill was worth more than the vehicle.
Unit CDW suspect are now Buckingham and Jefferson. Suspect all black, light complexion, dark long shirt, red, black checkered pajama pants, pointing a black handgun at passing vehicles. Feared by seekers here clicking coming from the gun, possibly empty or shooting EV pellets. Code 3 incident 305 RTC 30.
We got these dudes taking pictures in the middle right here.
8053 stood by. Roger. The suspects are last seen towards the golf course and all parties left the location. Roger.
I was giving that guy some light.
Across the Buckingham, got some backup against the suspect is a male black hoodie sweatshirt with the handgun by his side.
The star 111 for entry.
They should have made a parking lane on this.
232 East 2nd Street, Unit A, UPS store. See if there's a...
Maybe on the weekends, just make it a 2-lane and then let people park on the sides.
We're going to be facing northbound Buckingham. Have units respond eastbound or westbound on Jefferson. Is uncooperative 415.
Thank you so much to everybody that left me Venmo, Cash App, PayPal. I know I missed a ton of them tonight. Thank you so much if you did that.
What color does he man?
Units respond eastbound or westbound. Suspect is 415 not cooperating.
Oh yeah, Jeremy, standby news. If he gets to 3,000 subs, he's gonna take an ice bath. If you guys want to see Jeremy take a bath, then go sub over there. He's trying to get to 3,000.
I'm gonna have an open door.
What up, G. Lorraine? What up, Joseph?
Units 10216 Rosita Boulevard for an open door. Stand by on the further.
Show me route.
Show me en route.
Side of the sidewalk on Jefferson, on Buckingham, north of Jefferson.
37 repeat, you're broken.
The suspect is currently thrown out on the west sidewalk on Buckingham, just north of Jefferson. We're going to be facing northbound.
Everyone have the first unit hold the front of the business.
incident 0218 and send it to us.
There is additional PR reporting your 452 woman on the second floor. Front of apartment 15, you can dial 1111, correction, pound 1111 for entry.
Pinehurst 90, press code 3 incident 309, or 1251.
Passport Street, code 2 incident 308 RD 1728.
Sentinel 91, Sentinel 91, I was trying to click it Victor 10216 Resident Boulevard. The RP is reviewing the cameras. He was able to observe 2 suspects, 2 males wearing hooded sweater and jeans entering through the back door. Still on the line with him on incident 296.
There's some gang writing here on the right. So we have the real graffiti, and then this is the gang graffiti.
There's a black and white that we can
Look how they wrote Old Town.
There's a large front window we can use that black and white for additional cover for the
These are not artists.
South of 0218.
Okay, one Roger.
Roger.
That's the kind of graffiti that should be outlawed. If they catch you, they should make you take art classes.
Just on the cross.
Hi.
Unable to handle that call.
Take care, Roger. Roger.
Unit on the right side of the complex.
X99 is going to be a code for fire department's out here. They're trying to put out an alarm. They have ladders on the side of the building, and they are shining their lights into the apartment floor. No, this is 459.
8X99, Roger, sir. I'll advise her, and I don't believe you'd want to meet with her. I'm sure she'll be happy to hear the outcome.
Roger, I'll go.
What up, Mark, Lenny, Astro? Oh, Pretty Dun's in here. What up, Pretty Dun? That's the homie. That's the homie that we met in Vegas. Shout out to Pretty Dun. Please go check out his website, his shop. He's going to be in Orange County here toward the end of the month. Hopefully we can link up with him. Shout out to Pretty Dun.
Pursuit of a DUI driver westbound Wilshire passing Union. Requesting a backup air unit supervised.
We still have some people parked here. Oh, some bikers just showed up.
Yeah. We're going to be code 6.
I'm using a couple different scanner apps. The main one is Pulse Point. Oh, that guy's riding his bike down. Oh, that guy just took his motorcycle down the ramp on the left-hand side. That's pretty dope.
Correction west of Union. Requesting units to respond from Union.
He started riding his crotch rocket on the sidewalk, and then he went down the ramp. Oh, we have some bikes meeting up here now. Oh, that's a cop. Oh, shit. That was a bike cop.
Wilshire from Little.
240 on post ticket.
Hey, 47 is requesting a unit to block eastbound traffic on Wilshire from Little.
Oh, yeah, Pretty Dun's going to be in town next week. I'm going to try to meet up with him. Maybe we can get him to do a ride-along. We'll see.
Unit 21, code 6 on the suspect.
I have to check his insurance and be sure that he's got a good policy. It's dangerous out here on these streets.
Roger.
Actually, what am I saying? He's in Vegas. We saw some crazy shit in Vegas. So check it out. They're towing this whole side over here. And they're doing it fast so that nobody wakes up and has a problem with it.
290 RD 668.
What up, Cheech Brown? What up, Jason? XO Bob, Terps, Trey, Mark, Jay, Psychological.
frequency between the area of 14767 Delano Street. 2 pickup trucks, 1 dark blue, 1 black. We're racing at the location and drinking alcohol. It's code correction and information only. Incident 322.
They're racing and drinking.
The 4 suspects in custody.
Perfect.
Is there going to be a location we can use here?
App. You can use Pulse Point and you can use LAIT 911. Both of those apps are free. If you don't have a scanner, you don't really need one. You can just go on to Broadcastify and listen to anything you want for free. It's a little delayed, but like, who cares? It's, 5 seconds delayed, 10 seconds delayed. Who cares? It's free. So yeah, you can always listen to Broadcastify. I check out Pulse Point, and then I also check out LAIT 911. Those are kind of my mains.
Good night.
And I have a couple different scanners. We have a bunch of different things that we check out to get to these calls.
Pacific, Clarendon Avenue,
and shout out to my dispatch. I have some people working dispatch for me that do a great job.
Clarendon to Brynhurst 71.
We're leaving the station now because we'll advise if...
Did anybody see me hit that BMW last night? My girl woke up and I was like, baby, I crashed the Jeep last night. She's like, what? I was like, yeah, I hit a BMW. She's like, what? I was like, yeah, the dude let me go. She's like,
you're 75 for 35 to clear the building.
It was a crazy night last night. Rolling.
The street is now an ambulance failed mental illness. Now code 2 is 308 RD 1728.
Okay, 7, can we get the last 4?
Oh yeah, John's gonna go to that cycling event tomorrow.
Incident 0185.
Here is no transport.
I know there's a protest in San Diego. There's like a Palestine protest. If anybody missed that crash that I got into last night, go back to my previous stream, and then I always leave the chapters of the different events that we see throughout the night. So you can go into the first comment in the comments, and I've chaptered everything out, or you can just kind of hover over the timeline on YouTube. But we went to a end of a police pursuit. I guess the guy jumped out of a car and he had a knife. It was like a Sawzall blade, and it ended up turning into an officer-involved shooting. I was down there and I left my tripod. After that scene, I left my tripod on the side of the road. And then right as I was leaving, I got into a wreck. I hit this guy in a BMW. All the traffic was going forward, and I thought that he was going to go forward, and it looked like he started to go, and then he slapped the brakes for some unknown reason. And so I gave him like a love tap, and then he got out and he looked at it and he saw that there was no damage, and he's like, nah, it's okay. So I left, and then somebody in the chat, I actually went back through and I saw who the first person that put it up. Somebody said, you forgot your tripod. And then a couple of people were like, yeah, you forgot your tripod. I went back and the tripod was still there, which is probably, the odds of it still being there, very low. You've seen how many people are just picking up whatever in downtown LA. Yeah. So we're lucky that we didn't have to buy it back from somebody. I would have. I would have paid good money to have it back.
Male unknown wearing a black sweater with a hood attempting to start the tractor and possibly leave. It's code 2 incident 331 RD 2034.
What tractor? Who has a tractor in West LA?
Male unknown wearing a black sweater with a hood attempting to start the tractor and possibly leave. It's code 2 incident 331 RD 2034.
That's going to turn into a tractor pursuit.
Anyway, Unit, man down, La Brea and Washington State.
Oh, we're all right.
Vehicle unknown license plate code 2 incident 330 RD 7784. 17 with delay.
Thank you to everybody that watched the stream tonight and hung out with us. Cody, Jason, Ma Dukes, JT.
License 25 Henry.
Everybody.
6781, 25 Henry, 6781. The vehicle does not have the radar plate on it. It's code 2 incident 0333 and RD 1333.
How many likes did we get on the stream? Can anyone see? Can we push it to 4,000 likes, or is that going to be too much?
It's going to be the project home.
Last night we did not make the 5,000. People are stingy on the likes. Or maybe they just forget. I don't know. Or maybe we didn't do enough. They were like, if you just would have done a little bit more, we would have wiggled that like out.
4029, still up further.
I know I have some OGs in here because earlier I set up the live stream, and then when I checked in on it, I had like 40 likes and I hadn't even gone live.
And so now your Peter's going to be in front of
3.5, that's not bad. Thank you so much to anybody that is in that 3.5.
369, run.
314.
I watch a lot of YouTube, and if I find any value, if I was entertained, if I learned anything, I mean, my bar is pretty low. I'll leave a like. And then the dislikes actually help out a lot too. The dislikes help my algorithm, so either way.
The suspect returned. Were you able to respond? Did you all get credit?
Eliza always hits welcome on the way in. Thank you so much. I know a lot of people do. A lot of people hit it on the way in. Thank you for doing that.
2045, which one?
I still have a little coffee. I have like one sip left.
Excellent, Roger. Trade 29, Roger. 4181. Code 212-172-90-1266. 330 RD 774.
I'm monitoring the calls in Orange County, so we're leaving the Los Angeles area. I'm heading into OC. If something big pops up on the way, then we'll go check it out. That's always my policy on the way home. I'm always looking, and if something happens, we will go check it. Ooh, shout out to Mind the Drift. That's a cool name. Thank you for the membership.
Have you arrived to your call on Evelyn?
Mind the Drift. That's dope. When you're in England on the tube, there's a overhead thing that keeps saying, mind the gap. Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Next stop, Cockfosters. What up, Disco Phil? Disco Phil's in here. Jason, Latitude.
7817, ambulance man down, La Brea and Washington, code
Mr.
2,
E399.
74.
What up, Mary Kelly? What up, Tweety Kid?
47 RD 2058. Hey, 45, repeat regarding incident 60.
I've been live 5.5 hours on this one.
Thank you. 45, veteran.
Transfer from the street table for code 310-348, car use 1250.
Shout out to anybody that went over and threw us up to my friend Jeremy. He's in the chat. Standby news.
To the mail and until this call identified.
What up, Joe Schmo, T-Buzz, JB, Dear Juan, Carolina
42
Roots.
domestic violence, suspect 1522 Gordon Street. Code 2 incident 352 RD 647. Lane 2, Echo to the Ringer 516 South Alameda, incident 261.
I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I got about 4.5 hours of sleep. I can't wait to sleep tonight.
45 is going to be Hollywood.
Oh, Matthew, thank you for dropping the standby news link in there. What up, Sandra? Have an easy day. What up, Tegan? Wolf. This is how small the text is over here. So if I'm looking at my iPad, this is how the chat looks to me. It's very small.
Requesting several units to respond. Over 100 vehicles, lasers, and drones. There's an area of runners and everyone.
They're still doing street takeovers. It's 1:47 here in SoCal. Ooh, shout out to Lighthouse in the chat. What up, Lighthouse?
South traffic units in 13863, 13863 in Southwest. DUI traffic 2637 Portland Street, code 2 incident 143 RD 328.
One on 41, description 107, 180, cancel. Incident 310, 185, 100. 258, 258.
Oh, Phoebe's in here. What up, Phoebe? What up, Tony M? Diana Wohall, what's up? I got your email. Shout out to Diane. Diana, sorry, Diana.
Go to
Disneyland. We don't have enough money to go to Disneyland. You need $1,000 in your bank account to even think about going to Disneyland. Without kids.
Roger. 241 Sergeant.
243 cancel 81. Principal Woodland Shelter.
Suspect vehicle is a white two-door beat up sedan.
When I ended the stream last night, I started driving back to where I live, and it was so foggy. I wish I would have kept the stream up maybe another 15-20 minutes so you could see how crazy foggy. Whoa, look at the guy on the right. That dude in the Mustang is gone. Oh my God. And what's crazy is we're only about 1.5 miles away from where that Challenger ripped in half and killed those 4 Marines. That's coming up here on the right. Shout out to Old Fart Andy in the chat. Old Fart Andy is the reason that we have those tuna kit and crackers. He sent in a bunch of supplies. Old Fart Andy sent in some premium wipes that were a big hit at the very beginning when we started doing these packages. And he's put a lot of different things in these care packages that we hand out. So huge shout out to Old Fart Andy. Thank you so much for continuously doing that, man. What up, Trey Hawker? What up, Kevin and Alfonso? If I'm reading everybody else's name and I don't read your name, it's usually because I'm like glancing over and it's something that I just, for some reason in the glance, I didn't get whatever your name is. Mark, you bet. What up? Sandra, what up?
White shoes, armed with a knife and gun. Code 2 and 370 RD 1258.
Does anyone know how that standoff ended in Hollywood? The one that we were at a little bit earlier with the arsonist?
Attention unit. Profile of Wadsworth and 52.
What up, Tony Douglas? Tuna Kit, Tourniquet is a good band name. Hell yeah. Who's this? Kevin. Kevin, thank you very much for joining my members, man.
The Hollywood Division.
I heard Fig has nice tuna kits. Nice.
The call was assigned to 13863. He does not show in route.
352 Roger.
Also, shout out to my homie Fraz in Scotland. He sent a really cool gift for me. We're gonna break it out here one of these days. Shout out to Fraz.
He was along with USC Southwest. Okay, the suspect is in custody.
1386 degrees, semi.
13654 Wells Street at Kaiser Panorama City. 210-374 RE 1999.
I'm looking, Orange County's pretty quiet as far as calls go right now. Not a lot happening in OC. It's 8 minutes until 2 a.m.
2637 Severance. Sam Edward Victor Edward Robert Alamora Charles Edward Street.
Roger. 1363, 1363. Counterpunch van 143, 13 Queen, correction, 3 Queen 52 will handle.
With 8 bags.
Oh, Veronica. What up, Veronica?
South
Cassie.
Traffic Unit available to handle a traffic call.
Eddie.
Give to the Southwest Patrol Unit that can assist.
No, correction. Unit 1024.
Thank you so much to everybody that left a like on the stream.
Traffic 3484 Street. That's what vehicle, the black Honda 900 King Adam. 763 900 King Adam.
That's cool that John said that he goes to Halloween Horror Nights. When I lived in LA, I used to go every year too. It's so worth the money to do the front of the line pass. If you don't do the front of the line pass, you're only going to get into several haunted houses and you're going to spend most of the night waiting in line. Do the front of the line pass. Even though it's a lot more money, you're going to get to see like 3 or 4 times as much and you're going to have a better night. So save up your money and do the front of the line. Waiting in line there is torture. Just, it kills the whole day. I've never thought of taking like a cane that has a chair. Have you ever seen those canes that kind of pop out like an umbrella and it turns into like a little bikini bottom chair? I need to take that to the amusement park so I just have like a little pop-up chair whenever I want it. Terry Sparks is in here. What up, Terry? Thank you for hanging out in here, Terry. What up, Tommy64, David, John from Australia. Shout out to all my homies that leave comments after the stream is over too. I think we got 100 comments on the stream from last night. Thank you so much. Anybody that goes in there and just puts anything, it helps the algorithm if we have comments. Even if you just put, I like turtles, good. Put, I like turtles, and then 3 turtle emojis. Or as somebody comments, comment for YouTube algorithm or something like that. Perfect. If you're somebody that comments on the channel, I probably know who you are. Like, I read all those comments.
1861, 140 is requesting a bus egress for the bags.
I watched this reality show. It was called Jury Duty. Did anybody else see that? It's almost like a Joe Schmo hidden camera show. But anyway, this guy, he was one of the actors on Jury Duty. He was pretending that he made this invention that was a chair that like pops up on your rear end, so anytime you need to sit down you have a chair. It was a joke for the show, but I need something like that for when I go to amusement parks. It's like a pair of pants that has a chair built in.
9889, your visa fire department is now. Fire department requesting a backup at 13.
Adolescent, divergent, brave, amphibians. Splat bag. That's a cool. Is that a band? That's cool.
He's asking for DTLA. We have 14774.
What up, Badass 101, Latitude. Mind the drift.
Approximately 50 to 100 vehicles traveling at high rate speed.
Damn, street takeovers are still lit.
Attempt suicide 11058 Chandler Boulevard, apartment 1002. Let's go to incident 385 RD15.
You hear how she said 10:02? When did people start saying O for 0? Like, when did that start? What was the reason that started? What year did it start? Why is there only one letter in the alphabet in there? Is it that so many people see that circle and they're like, oh, that's an O? No, it's a 0. It's easier if I just say O. What if instead of 1, people just put like an I? I guess you can't. Well, I don't know if that applies.
Investigation 13654 Willard Street at the Kaiser. Code 2 incident 374 starting 1999.
140, there are no key units available. You need to allow line MU.
Nobody says 405. Interstate 405. No, everybody says 405. What up, Ruben S? I see that I just got a Gmail from you. Shout out, Ruben. If anybody needs to email me, my email is laoc310@gmail.com. And I do have a backup channel. The backup channel is called Jeremy Reed 1980. Jeremy Reed 1980. If you do find my backup channel, go to the section that says playlists, and I've left like 1,000 songs there for you to check out.
They're now 5849 Bestbird, the 3 incident 39 or D931.
Jeremy Reed 1980. That's the backup channel.
Location of the UPS store on the inside of the apartment complex or on the outside?
We're about 15 minutes out from John Wayne Airport, FYI.
97 or D2127.
What up, Mark, you bet?
Incident incident 391 RD 2069.
Edward Laura, Haven, Ocean Laura.
That's in Huntington Park.
Roger, ma'am. We're gonna be in room 2.
Oh, shout out Matthew. He just put the link from my backup channel. I haven't been live a lot on that so far, but I'm going to go live on that quite a bit coming up. I'm going to try to start doing 2 or 3 lives on that during the week, and then leave the weekend for this channel. So very soon I'm going to start doing lives during the weekdays on that Jeremy Reed 1980 channel. What up, Mall? We might do Newport. I don't know yet. It's 2 a.m.
12034 on Orange Street.
I don't know if we need to go to Newport tonight. I'm still thinking about it. Probably a no, but it's not off the table yet.
Comments.
I'm thinking right now, like if we went to Newport, we would really be seeing a lot of what we always see. A couple waves. That's about it. The boardwalk. Some boats. I'm going to leave it up to Lighthouse in the chat. Lighthouse, it's up to you. You have all the power. Are we going to the beach or am I going home? HDHP's in here. What up, Home Depot? Thank you for the PayPal, Home Depot. Lighthouse in the chat has all the power tonight. Am I cutting it off and going home and taking a shower, or am I going to the beach? Shout out to Heidi. What if Lighthouse fell asleep and we just never know? Lighthouse, good sir or ma'am, what are we doing? It's up to you, Lighthouse. I could go either way, so the coin flip is diverted to you. It's a lot of pressure.
Your batteries just like they're now at, correction, a better location for your batteries just like they're now at 1,000 South Vermont. It's going to be 1,001 South Vermont. So let's see, let's hit 391.
It's going to my head. Oh no. Shower. You want me to go to the beach and shower in the waves? All right, we're going to the beach. It's official.
for multiple occupants of the vehicle. Have them respond.
We're gonna go bathe in the salty waves of the Pacific Ocean.
7 requested additional unit. Look for near Coliseum. Having the response.
All right, it's official. We're going to the beach.
Multiple occupants in the vehicle.
Shout out to Jessica for hanging out in here tonight. Shout out Jessica and Matt.
3573.
I wish I had a bike in here. We could cover a little bit more ground. I need to start keeping my scooter in the Jeep. The problem with that is when I keep the scooter in the Jeep, it moves around a lot. I need to figure out a way to kind of like anchor it down. It's heavy as well. I get worse gas mileage. I get worried about it being stolen. When I ride my scooter downtown, I'm riding through all that like crazy trash, rat poop, and then I put it right back into my car. So I need like I need some bags to put around the tires or something.
Where do you go to, phone?
Newport Beach, boy. I wonder what Old Port Beach looked like.
Last word in friendly. 1385, is it 03? 03.
We made it back pretty fast. I stopped looking at the chat, so if Lighthouse changed his or her mind, then I can't see it. So we're already going to the beach. Shout out R.A. Clark, Splatbag, Terps. Is KFC open? I wish. The only thing I know that's open is Del Taco in Newport. And I am going to stop there. I need a taco.
So for free,
we definitely need a taco. Taco. Does anybody know what Taco John's is? It's kind of like a Midwest thing. They have potato ole, which is like hash browns. They don't have it here in California. But I used to go on my lunch hour in Colorado. It's called Taco John's.
Street at the Kaiser Panorama at 237 1999.
They don't have Long John Silvers here in California. Or do they? Anybody that's from California, do they have Long John Silvers here? I've never seen one. Does anybody that's from California know what a hush puppy is? Oh, Dev knows about potato ole. I like potato oles that are drizzled with like sour cream and like runny nacho cheese. So it's like hash browns with fixins on it. Sue, thank you for the membership. What a nice surprise, Sue. I appreciate that. I don't know what made you want to become a member, but thank you. Oh, and then you triggered Ruth to become a member. Shout out to Ruth Andrew. Damn, members in the chat. Thank you very much. I hope I don't let you down. I'll do my best to make it entertaining for you. Shout out to all the new members. What up, Penny Lane? What up, Merc? Apartment C10. What up?
In custody. Verify you do still need FD to respond to the second floor for him.
Because my better location is 10987 Burbank Boulevard at Club Cobra. Addition 7414. 14th Street at the warehouse. Suspect vehicle is a black Mercedes 4-door on all license. Smells Hispanic, wearing all black. Code to incident 413 and RD 497. Boulevard is code 2 incident 415 RD 678.
We are roughly 12 minutes away from the beach.
I choose storm with a knife and a gun. Code 2 incident 370 RD 1258.
Old Fart Andy, what up? Thank you for putting the green hearts in the chat.
Thank you. 29 West.
Shout out to Sue and Ruth for the membership.
90 verified the 2416 is there anyone?
They have Long John Silvers in California. I've never seen one. What are some other things they don't have in California? They don't have Schlotsky's Deli. Does anybody know what Schlotsky's is? It's like a round sandwich. It's really good. It's really expensive. It's bomb. Schlotsky's.
Unit 331, Sunny Hill 3 from Figueroa and King to 2155 and a half West 28th Street. Roger.
Oh, somebody said they looked at the merch for jury duty and there's a chair pants shirt. Yeah, that was a funny episode. I liked that that jury duty. It's funny.
Code 20418 RD 1687. Code 20422 RD 971.
I watched the very first Joe Schmo show where all of the people on the reality show were actors except for one guy. And then they did it a second time where they did Joe Schmo 2 and they did it to a guy and a girl and the girl figured it out, but then they made her part of the cast and they did it to just this one guy. And then they waited, I want to say 10 years or maybe longer. And then they did it again to this new guy for jury duty. Oh, shout out to Big City on the membership. Thank you for the membership, Big City. And shout out to R.A. Clark for buying me a taco. Thank you. I can't wait to eat a taco, to be honest. I'm hungry. Big City, Big City. Bright lights, big city. City of lights. Yeah, if you haven't watched it, look it up on YouTube. The Joe Schmo Show and then Joe Schmo 2. That's the first time I ever saw Kristen Wiig. Kristen Wiig from Saturday Night Live. She was young on that show. I don't want to go out on a limb and say she started there, but that's the first time I ever saw her. Is L.E.E. in here? Shout out L.E.E. What up, Ellie? What up, Libby, Mary, First Last, Pardon the Dank Show? You wish Taco Bell had double decker? They have something. If you like double decker, try Cheesy Gordita Crunch. I think Cheesy Gordita Crunch is the upgrade, but I know what you mean. I was all about the double decker. Sometimes I just don't want to eat Taco Bell's meat. I'll have them substitute for the just add water powdered beans. I'm sure those beans are just like a tin can of dust, and then they just put a little bit of water in and mix it up.
Advice she received a video depiction of a mailbox inside of the location, possibly a security guard.
Oh my god, bro. Dude. The club just let out here.
Coming out, code 2 call and RD 923 identified.
People already started the bad driving.
Units code 4440, let's leave the evidence.
I like Whataburger. I like their burgers. I don't know about their fries. Simple Shot. Thank you for joining my members. Or Shot Simple. Sorry, I get my merds mixed up.
Lieutenant, the 415 group, Crenshaw Coliseum at the intersection, possibly setting up First Street takeover. Scope 10424 RD 353.
They're taking over.
What's your DT report up?
What should I get at Del Taco? I think I'm gonna get queso nachos.
You're Roger.
That sounds bomb. gonna use my app and get something for free. What kind of car is this? What the hell?
211 just occurred. Maple.
Is this a Nova?
404 to 1321.
Chat, what is this car?
Possible burglary from motor vehicle. Suspects are now 5850 South Main Street. On the street next to the location, suspect vehicles an unkept black Nissan. Suspects 4 male unknown breaking into the lock of the pickup or of a white pickup truck. Unknown if any weapons. Code 2 incident.
Gran Torino with the trunk popped.
Showing boarding community information instead of 4480-1791.
If you said Gran Torino, then you just won a taco that I'm gonna eat for you. So congrats.
17935 Roger.
Look at the exhaust.
Unknown trouble 13741 Sunbury Street. Phase 2 location. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 426.
Gran Torino. Check out when I pass it. Check out the tint. This has to be Bruce Wayne's car. Dark Tupac tint. Thank you to Jason Menifee for the tacos, bro. Jason Menifee chilling naked in his bed right now, donating taco money to me. Thank you, Jason.
Information only insane.
Well, they actually let people eat inside here. Look at all there's like several people still eating inside. The nice Del Taco sign. I'm gonna get some queso nachos.
Messenger 50 David.
Oh, look, they have mango poppers.
Hispanic, blue long sleeve shirt, black pants. Walking for the sidewalk into traffic. Code 2 incident 428 RD448.
The only poppers I know are the party drug.
No worries, still on the line.
It's like a VHS head cleaner. Poppers. Is anybody hip to that? Any ravers in here that know about poppers? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this dude knows about poppers right here. Papa Roach.
You know, no, there.
The information only on incident 431.
Bean burrito.
One X11, no answer, call back. 1981.
Still wearing the press pass.
13741 Sunburst Street is code 2 incident 426 already 1967.
It's a good night when we still have our wallet. We didn't leave any equipment on scene. We didn't break anything. Jeez, this is a bright sign.
Roger, thank you.
I think they serve breakfast all day, right?
2136.
Trying to turn around further. Need L20.
It's 2:15. We can get some food for Jamie, but the last time that we were there, he didn't want it.
Pain of her head and arms due to an assault.
What should I get for Jamie?
Or get some officers to verify who did not leave their apartment building and who's sheltering in place, so then we know who's still inside the apartment.
Hi, welcome to Mall Taco. What kind of refresh for you today?
Hi, may I please have queso nachos with ground beef, but with no tomato?
With no tomato?
And then also 2 chicken soft tacos without tomato.
So chicken soft tacos, you said?
Yep, and that's all.
The chicken soft tacos doesn't come with tomato.
Perfecto.
Anything else?
That's all.
Okay, your total at the screen.
Thank you so much. Keep it popping like over Red Mbaka. Yeah, so sometimes we go... Oh, wow, I just closed my back window and it like... So the whole night I just had my back window whistling behind me. Sorry about that. Thomas C, thank you very much for the membership.
cancel them off. An ambulance overdose.
Last time that we saw Jamie, he was already sleeping for the night.
200.
And I said, Jamie, it's Jeremy. And he's like, oh, I'm sleeping. And I was like, cool, I'll check you next time. So it could be that we don't, could be we see him and then we don't get to hang out with him. I don't know.
PR.
We'll try.
We're code 6 and he's got to come outside to let us in. We have no access.
Thank you to Roy Castro. Thank you for the membership, bro. Roy, my boy.
Racing vehicles, 39th and Crenshaw, code 2 incident 448, RD 363.
They're just racing tonight.
You're posting an additional unit 2155.5 West 28th Street to standby.
I'm reading some comments right now. What up? Mind the Drift, Hooked, The Lion Princess, Vince, Texas Angel's in here. What up, Texas Angel? Dev, Terps, Cherry, Roy, Matthew, JT, Jason, Carolina, Lenny.
Another code city ringer 910 North Hill at the business incident 350.
Depends on how he feels, yeah. I bet we'll see him, and I bet he doesn't want the food. If he doesn't want the food, we're gonna give it to somebody else.
That's gonna be on that death investigation that FD's requesting.
Could we have a meet in Phoenix years ago?
181, we're good.
Could we have met in Phoenix years ago? Maybe. I hang out in Phoenix. It's possible. I also have a familiar face. I look like a lot of different white people. I've been told. What up, AC, Ma Dukes, Ladite, Tony, LEE is still in here. What up, Tony? What up, Ellie? What up, Tony? What up, AC, Randy?
7 Roger.
Now I'm paranoid that I'm gonna bump people. After that bump last night, now I'm like, I don't want to touch anybody. When I'm in my car, my goal now is to not touch anyone. Waves of World, thank you for the $5 super chat. That's dope. Thank you.
On a gray Honda, no plates.
Great time, mate.
Terry Sparks is in here. What up, Terry? What up, Susie?
The suspect is still parked
Later, standby news.
In a black Mercedes.
Have a good night.
5 Lincoln Zebra 0630, 5 Lincoln Zebra 0630.
What up, Earl?
Finish on incident 413.
All right, we're waiting for some cheesy nachos in this beer. What up, Chad? What up, Spartion Jr.? Kimberly? Tons of fun carving. What up? Louise? G. Lorraine, pet peeve when people say they've seen you. Yeah. Maybe they have seen me, though. I don't know. There was a lady that I took a picture with the other day. I got gas at Costco and she was like, excuse me. I was like, yes. I thought she needed help with something and she was like, may I take a picture with you? I was like, yes. I can't believe, I don't know what people are gonna, what are you gonna do with that? Who are you gonna show that to? Mary Kelly, what up? Dirty Napkin, that's a cool name. Dirty Napkin says, did you spin brakes or jungle drum and bass, Jeremy? I only DJ'd underground hip hop. So the records that I have right now, a lot. I have a lot of records. If you want to see some of my records, check out the Alien Alphabet little mini documentary I did. Here, I'll put the link up for you. After my homie Alien Alphabet got shot off the bicycle by the cops, or by the sheriff, I did a little interview with him, and the backdrop for that interview is in my record room, and you can kind of zoom in and see some of the records that I have. Hold on, I'll try to find it. If Matthew can find it before I do, please put it in the chat. The video is called Alien Alphabet Abducted by LASD. This is how it looks. Look at Clark Kent right here. I'll put the link up. Hold on. Or maybe I'll just pull up the spot where he's talking and then you can see.
them, they can put whatever they want on that ticket. There's no camera, there's no, they can write you up for whatever they want. Whether they'll do that or not, it's really up to them.
These less lethal munitions were fired into crowds.
Okay, hold on.
Children. Several members of the press.
So yeah, they shot him. The sheriffs shot him off of his bike, even though he had press written on the side of his helmet. And then they had a news conference right after that, and the sheriffs kettled the news conference. Like, they put the yellow slinky around the press conference and tried to intimidate everybody. Oh shit, I have a little reverb here. Oh, we're next in line too. Hold on. I need to get some money ready. I'm going to put this in the chat first. Hold on. Okay, I just put it in the chat. If you want to see my record collection, it's behind AA. Oh shit. We're next up on the drive-through window. What up, man?
Sorry, pretty good on yourself?
Good.
Any hot sauce?
May I please have a lot of hot?
There you go.
Thank you. May I have a glass of water too?
Yeah.
Like a lot of hot. Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. Have a great night. Ooh, somebody's falling in love right here. Actually, they might be falling in lust. Oh yeah, that's lust. Sorry. Falling in lust, doodly doo. Skeedly bebop, Scooby Doo. Falling in lust with you in the doodly doo.
The only way that they can get out is onto DeLong Creek.
Oh, they're still at the DeLong pre-call? Is that dude still barricaded? My God, man. The overtime must be dope.
3 into 0469 and RD 1415. 10406 Grape Street. Flashing on Grape Street.
While I was in there, somebody left me a PayPal, and also thank you to Woolhall Diana. Thanks for a great night. Here's a couple gallons of gas. Thank you very much, Diana. And I definitely missed a PayPal while we were chilling there too. While I was doing my bebop Scooby-Doo. Suzanne S. Thank you so much, Suzanne, for throwing money down on my nachos. Oh, she said coffee fund. Thank you, Suzanne.
30 years black clothing, code 2 and 7471 or 726.
Ski.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, 5047 Pittsford, 047 Pittsford on the Sycamore side. Suspect vehicle is a white Nissan Frontier, license 35887 Charles 3, 35887 Charles 3, code 3 and
oh my God, these nachos smell so good. I should have gotten some funnel cake fries for my wife. She reheats those.
On your burglary from one vehicle, suspect there now. National called up here, called back, stated the suspect actually broke into a vehicle and took it. Was last seen northbound Sepulveda towards National. Vehicle taken was a light blue Hyundai sedan. Suspects possibly left a red vehicle sedan, a red sedan at the location with the hazards on. Incident 462.
Why are you stealing Hyundais out of all the different cars? Maybe that's the only one you know how to get into the steering column.
We're actually placing at the stairwell where the suspect could possibly come down to, and there's only one exit towards the rear.
Run it.
We have 2 units back there, and the other exit's getting to the
all right, if you wanted to come to Newport Beach, then thank Lighthouse. Shout out to Mr. or Mrs. Lighthouse in the chat.
Now code 3, the female is now running in the street and running around in the street and approaching vehicles. It's 203 RD271.
Yeah, I'm on a run to you.
We don't want Roger from Robert Station.
What? Bro. You didn't see me driving an automobile in this lane? You guys share the road, man.
774.
It's 2:30 in the morning. I've had a couple sketchy things happen to me over here at night. Ooh, but I see the police are over here. That could be a good thing or a bad thing. Look at the cops.
463 RD 774.
Dang, we have a bunch of cops over here.
Roger. Looks like his name on completion of our track stop.
What the hell? Something's going down.
Advise when you're en route.
It's going down like Santa in a chimney.
We have both vehicles right here. All suspects are going to be GOA. Both these vehicles appear to have been stolen.
Damn, see, we're still catching calls.
11D3 negative.
Oh, and they're looking at evidence over here. Look at this cop. They're looking at this cop to see if he's like hurt or something. He needs a taco.
Traffic unit TC 702 South Soto Street, code 2 incident 478 RD 477.
Incident 239. Checker PD still needed.
X-ray 629.
I think I see Jamie.
Henry Paul X-ray 629.
Let's go look and see if Jamie wants this food or not. I don't know if he's going to. I kind of want to leave it for him, you know? First thing we're gonna do is go over and look at these cops, because that's kind of what we're doing out here, you know what I mean? Newport Beach, California. Newport Beach Police Department. And they're right here in front of my friend Bo's artwork. This water scene here, my friend Bo did this, Bo Bridges. Shout out to Bo. I don't know what this call is, but they had a flashlight in one of the officers' face. They were like checking to see if he was hurt. And this is in front of Baja Sharkies, right by Newport Beach Pier. All right, I think this is Jamie over here. I bet we're gonna say hi, Jamie, and then he's gonna say I'm sleeping, and then we're gonna go, oh, okay, no problem. What's up, Jamie? Jamie, is that you? Jamie, what up? Can I leave you some food? Are you sure? Can I leave you 2 tacos? You're not gonna eat them? I'm gonna leave them right here, and if you don't want them, it's okay with me. Okay, I'm just gonna put them right here. All right, Jamie. Good to see you, buddy. Okay.
You want to get my drift?
Yeah.
And I have no control, so thank you. No, I think
All right, Jamie. There's a lot of hot sauce in there for you too.
I got my Tabasco.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Good to see you, bro. Have a good night. Okay, Jamie. All right, Jamie. Good to see you, bro.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome. So yeah, at least took the tacos. I like that. I would have sat there with him and had my nachos, but I think he's gonna go back to sleep. Chicken soft tacos for breakfast. Why does this girl have 1 foot in the air right here? They're just resting 1 foot. Damn, look how dark it is. Oh my God, there are people out in the ocean. Are you joking? These people are out in the water. Oh my God. That's a really bad idea. That's a really, really bad idea. Hopefully they know what they're doing or have some people they can scream to if they need help. This is Newport Beach. I'm gonna eat the nachos at the next pier. We just came over here to see if Jamie wanted some tacos. He did. Mission accomplished. Here's the empty pier, Newport Beach. And we're gonna go over to Balboa. And kill some queso nachos. I didn't recognize Jamie because he had like luscious locks of hair. Every time we've ever seen him, he's got like a beanie on. And when he woke up, he had like this beautiful hair flowing. So shout out to Jamie. Oh, he's up. Let's see if he wants to hang out with us. Hold on. Are you eating? I was gonna eat with you. I thought you were maybe just gonna eat that for breakfast or something. Is it good?
I was starving.
Dude.
Everything closed here about midnight.
I have some food in there. You want to eat with me?
No, this is perfect, but there's nothing around here. You know that.
Yeah.
Everything's closed up, so. I was gonna go down to the donut shop on Seashore there. It's better than this.
You know what? I have a present for you. I'm gonna go get it, okay? Hold on. I have a present. Hold on. I forgot. I bought Jamie this this hide wallet because he said he's always getting robbed out here and people are stealing his shit. I bought him this hideaway wallet and then I got him a new belt. It's like a tactical belt. Let's see if he likes it. The hideaway wallet that I got is pretty sick. Let's see if I can find it. Oh yeah, look. For the Costa Mesa kid. That's Jamie. Hold on. I can't hold this phone like this. I look stupid. Hey, Susie, thank you for the membership. Hold on. Oh shit, copyrighted music playing. And it's terrible music too. All right, I don't know if we're gonna be in frame or not. The framing's not what I care about. I want to give him this gift, and then we'll go eat some nachos. I didn't mean to wake you up, man.
Well, no, not at all, man. I'm just kicking back anyway.
Here's a water for you. This says, for the Costa Mesa kid. This is a Haida wallet.
Oh, I fuck.
So you can wear it like around your waist, and it's got all these like hidden pouches.
This is my 17th year. You see all these?
Oh yeah.
You see all these?
Where'd you get all those?
If you want it, when I die from my seizure, you have to take the whole thing, but you have to take a couple of those and wrap around my arm, my neck, and my leg.
This thing is, look, it's got all these like little hidden pockets and zippers and stuff to hide. And you can put it around your waist.
But that's what I just got out of.
Oh. So you don't need this?
No,
you want to just
17 years, 22 times I've just died in a spot right here, and all this goes away. I've been down here for 90 days waiting to get my ID, my bank card. I'm on disability. To get all this again. I've been walking around here with shit coming out of my
I'm just
head.
happy to see that you have the walker.
So
This
no,
isn't the same one.
No, this is one I died in.
It is the same one?
Oh, I've had 10 of them stolen.
I was gonna say, because your other one had different brakes.
No, this is what I had girlfriends because you died here and you never came back from diet. So this is the thing. But
this is the Haida wallet.
Now I'm actually wondering where my good stuff is. Oh, here it is. See all these things?
Yeah.
I have them everywhere. It's a detour. Now, when I perish, everything goes away. But I got these around my neck, around my ankles, around my, you know what's in there?
What?
Everything you need to run the phone.
Like chargers and stuff?
Well, of course. You have a phone? What do you think is in there? Medication. What do you think is in there?
Emergency meds.
Hey, do you want a wallet with money in it? Do you want a bank card? She's got a half of them here. If you need money, I got money, my ID, my bank card. We can go on and on with this. And now you're giving me something that I've had 10 of.
Oh, gotcha.
Since I've been going through this.
Gotcha.
I've got identifiers on everything. I've always done so you're in the place you're showing. You're showing me pockets, and I know that's why you're showing me. I know you know what that is.
Yeah.
But I've been going through this since I've been out here. I got a pocket for everything. I'm running out of pockets.
Well, this one, I thought you would maybe hide it if you want. It's up to you.
I wake up and I have everything off of my underwear. No, I'm serious. You understand that?
Yeah.
If you're a tweaker and you need $20 and you see this shit, you see me around here for 20 years, what are you gonna go pick up?
Buy anything that I hand
Take
over.
this. See, I got some new underarms. You want those? Those are gone. I wake up in neurological. You see word of emergency room. Flip-flops. I can't wear flip-flops. I have no clothes. So thank you. And if you want to keep that for yourself, keep it for yourself.
No, I got that for you. And then this is a belt. It's like a tactical belt. He's pushing on the side.
Make some comments. You ever find my web pages?
Not yet. I'm going to though.
What do you think those are there today? How do you think you made those? You did this? Everything that's on a motorcycle is the reason why I'm on a motorcycle. You got to look at a picture. One picture in my 70 years of existence is all I did. This was like this was. No, it was 27 years. 87, that was 30 years old. That wasn't a long one. All I get to is look at one picture when I was this big. It's a Weeblo. I was 7 years old. I was a Weeblo. That's why you didn't see him. Anyways, but thank you.
You're
but
welcome.
no, no, because I have to throw stuff like that away because I can't. I'll be like this big.
Yeah.
So take this.
You sure?
Oh no. If I were to put everything I have on here, it would go around that circle of 25.
I just thought maybe this
There's
would
no
like.
dirty underwear in here. There's not one clean thing. There's not one dirty thing here that you got sold to a millionaire.
I thought maybe this would be good just to like buckle around. You got the bungees and everything.
This is number 22 we've done. From age 7 until 30, I did this on a motorcycle. I jumped through the turnstiles in Los Angeles Coliseum. YZ125 mono from Mel Calloway, Yamaha Motor Corporation as a 15-year-old. How do you think I got there? Do you think I buckled up? Do you think I had a boot or something like that?
Duct tape.
You got to look at one of my pages, bro. I got 15,000 pictures on my phone. You want me to show you one of me? Okay, here we go. Have a seat. No, I got nothing else to do. This is the 15th phone in the last 10 years I've gotten. And thankfully I know how to save. Save things.
Yeah.
You get my drift?
Yeah.
Go on. This is gold. But when I wake up in East Los Angeles, and everything I had, they cut this off of me. They cut this off of me. I still got the scar.
You had one before. You had like a Haida
Of course
wallet.
I did. I've been out here for 17 years. No. I wasn't sleeping at my mom's house or above Blackie's or down in the Casbah No, I've been out here for 17 years. Every single solitary day as a man that's dying. And so I don't know what I'm going to do with that.
How about a blanket?
I'm wearing a girdle as we speak.
Do you want a blanket?
I've got everything right here, buddy. Boy, I'm a professional hobo. You want to come over? We'll lay out.
If I
sleep here. I've slept in this circle for 12 years. Every night.
What could I get you that you actually need?
Nothing. The cure for clonic tonic seizures.
Yeah.
I died here and they just let me out on the 4th. I've been out here ever since with no money. I finally got everything together. If you came by here on the 4th of last month, you wouldn't even stop and talk to me. I had shit and piss on me. I had boogers coming out of my ass. I was digging in trash cans. Nobody here. You see all the homeless people? Once the cops and once the regulars, once everybody got, do you see any of them around here anymore? No, I got rid of them. That's where I live. I've been here for 12 years. Born here 70 years ago, just about. I've been in this area of California, this area of Northern California, Central California, and Southern California. I was a homeless man. I have not ran into one person that has not been on these streets. I lived in 4 shelters with 700 people a night stayed there. Get my drift? Do I look like somebody you're going to take shit from me? So out here I'm sitting there and wondering, where are all these people going? Where you see any of them around? No, it only took me about a month. They're panhandlers, they're tweakers, they're losers, they're kikes, they're bitches. If you want help, go find help. But don't do it down here at my fucking stomping grounds, man. I like to drink, I party. I don't do dope. That's number one thing for me. No, fuck that shit. But that didn't put me here 17 years. Too many head injuries. On top of a motorcycle, so I will show you 3 pictures. And I'm glad you're going to be, like I said, anywhere you go in the world, there's a motorcycle, mention my name. That's all. That's my only claim to life. I'm serious with you. I was a junior lifeguard, junior coast guard, and a lifeguard here. I jumped off the edge of this pier 29 times. Jeez. And the funny part about it is I passing up all these opportunities in life because I was already doing it on a motorcycle. I tried for Angels out in 1977. My friend Bill Beasley, he made it. He was center field. You're gonna make it? You didn't want it? I go, no, I was already making $4 grand. What the fuck would it be? What would you rather have, be a baseball player or a guy that jumped through the parasails of the Los Angeles Gully? Anyway, but thank you. I haven't eaten in about 12 hours. So thank you.
You're welcome.
It's not because I didn't have any money. I can't eat another James Corn dog, okay?
I saw you, I think I was here like a week or so ago and you were sleeping, and that's okay. If I ever come by and you're sleeping, it's fine. You don't
Right
have
here?
to wake up, yeah.
No, I only sleep 1 hour a night. That's it. And I keep. I'm supposed to be in a hospital bed. I suffer from acute vertigo. I'm supposed to be in a hospital bed with people doing thumbprints on my eyes and taking my. No, I'm sitting there. I can't lay vertical. I can't lay down with my head down. Otherwise, I'll go into a seizure, and that's 90% of what happens. So when you see me sitting there, this is exactly how I sleep. I've been sleeping like this for 17 years.
If I gave you that blanket that I have in the car, wouldn't you use it as like a little pillow?
I got all the blankets in the world, bro.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm a professional hobo here.
Okay.
What else do you want?
Okay.
Here.
Okay.
Here. I took a nice.
No, don't throw it. Don't throw it. Don't throw it.
I took a nice clean shirt. No, it's all going to be on the ground anyways. These are face cloths, and this whole other thing here is that. No. I think you need to see just one picture of me. You understand what you're talking about? Have you ever heard of a guy you want to see some bitchin' clothes? These are all Under Armour, just like I'm wearing now.
I like your shoes. Those are cool.
Everything I've ever worn was cool since the age of 6. You think I'm kidding you? No, I'm a glory man. I'll show you 10,000 pictures. Now here's what you want. What do you want? You want sunglasses? You want sunglasses? I know what you want. In case it rains, you need an umbrella. The list goes on, boy. I'm not talking about a sniper here. I'm not talking a tweaker. I can live off this thing for fucking 10 years. And if somebody steals it this time, I know exactly where it's going. Transponder. You my drift? That's how I found the last guy. That's how I got my watch back. And my rings back.
Was somebody wearing the rings?
22 times I've had a seizure, and 22 times I've walked out with nothing. Nothing. Like, have you ever died? Chronic time seizure is when you die. The right side of your brain dies and the left side dies. Then you're dead. If somebody didn't know you died of a chronic tonic seizure, they would cremate you if that was on your wish list, and you would be dead. I've been up here for 17 days. 12 of them I was dead. There's no pulse. You're dead. You vomit, you defecate, and there's nothing left. They're like, what's wrong with him? Why do we kill him? He's already dead. Oh, there he is. Hey, how's it going? They give me a bus pass, tell me to get the fuck out. 22 times. And I get out, and I'm walking around here barefoot with a bus pass, going, hey! What are you guys doing here? Where's all my friends? They're all tweakers, liars, cheats, and thieves. And they think I've got barefoot, I'm in hospital pants, and a fucking woman's top, and they're thinking, look at this guy, we're gonna fucking ruin this guy. None of these guys even fucking know who I am. Look around, look. Do you see anybody?
No.
No.
I love your laugh.
It always took just like that.
I love hearing you laugh.
And then I got my money and I woke up, everybody's fucking split. You know what happened? And when I was gonna give someone $200. I went to the ATM, I get paid on the 3rd. My disability check. 17 years in the making. What the fuck? Well, hey, I'm not hearing money come down that chute. I'm banging on the. What the fuck? I opened up the fucking door and somebody stuck a fucking tie in there. Ate my fucking $200, cost me $3.25 fucking cents in it, and ate my fucking card. I've been waiting fucking 2 fucking months for that. I was gonna give the money away to some creature out here, and next thing I'm standing fucking in front of the machine going, and then someone walks by me and goes, hey, you got a cigarette? And I'm like, oh, and this just happened, and I'm still man run. I went I went to
Careful, there's a water right here.
see all this right here? None of the I didn't have any of this a week ago. All that was my underwear.
It's a lot.
And I'm throwing that away. I don't want nothing that lands on the ground. That's all dog shit and cat shit. So I am going to probably freeze tonight now. That's okay. That one chick pukes, the other guy shits and pisses, and dogs shit and piss everywhere. I wouldn't lay my body on that stuff again if my life depended upon it. You see my hands? You want to see my teeth? You want to see my grooming? That stuff's dead to me now. Do you understand who I am now? I'm not a bum. I'm not a scumball. I'm not a lowlife.
What?
I'm going to show you a couple of pictures. I'm going to sign an autograph for you. And
Is this for you?
I don't need water. I drink alcohol.
Oh.
What do you think this is? A Ponzi scheme? That's a fucking bummer, man. What a drag.
I was,
No, you know what that took me to go get? 6, 8, 10 hours of fucking buses? 45, 60 bucks worth of shit? Now I get to fucking sleep on that all by myself. And I take a shower tomorrow morning, I gotta use my underwear. It's fucking drag. Anyway, so my name is Jamie Stephen Oliver. I'm dying of chronic tonic seizures. I woke up 17 years ago as an aerospace engineer in the coatings world. I protect men and women by land, air, and sea by protecting them by coatings. I had a home on the beach in Laguna Niguel, 30122 Niguel Road. Single dad of 2 boys, married a French model, divorced her, didn't ask her for a penny for 9 years. I was living like you wouldn't believe. And I woke up with a seizure, and here I am, 17 years old. I made $79.86 an hour. And what you make when you don't have a condition they say you died from? They said I had a Meniere's disease. Okay, now what? Well, you can go lick stamps, but you don't get enough disability. Next! 4 years I lived on the streets. We got a penny on me. Until finally I was in the hospital, and the doctor out there, and he goes, they've been looking for you. He got you wrong, sorry. We owe you a lot of money. That's why I live high in the hog, but when you die, all your money goes away. I don't have a guardian angel. I was born, baptized, and affirmed into Catholicism. I was 8 years of ultra boy. I said mass for every retarded, mongoloid, black, studious Jew in the world. I knew my P's and Q's. I was a straight A student. Tonight, amateur night here on these beaches. The fall, people come from, I don't know, Wisconsin, the Inland Empire, the fucking Corona, come here, and all the kids, you know, their ex-wives bring them, or their dad-in-law. Go visit your dad, he's gonna go rent the place down there. I got 9 hours of video of it. These kids going in there picking on me. I'm sitting there going, you guys gotta be fucking, I'm trying to listen to my fucking news. I've got 10 hours on my phone tonight. I'm just going, is somebody gonna help me here? Excuse me. It's really weird shit. They actually pick on you. I've never been picked on. I was born with leukemia. I wasn't supposed to live. If you live, you're not gonna walk. Maybe crawl, but he's not gonna do much after that. You can understand what I did in my life? And a lot of people don't understand that. I've never had one person look at me like this my entire life. Oh, they didn't mention my name. The people I was surrounded by, my parents, 2 of the greatest people in the whole goddamn earth. I think my mom was Virgin Mary and fucking God himself. You get my drift? And I'm still here because of that. Otherwise, I would have killed myself a long time ago. But they told me there's something different. Don't worry about it. My parents never told me anything. All they did was said it. They never told me don't throw a rock. Don't jump that thing. After I had my 6 or 7 horrible brain concussion, I was just 10, 12 years old. My father leaned into me when he was driving the van, goes, one day you're going to pay for this. You quit now if you want. Oh, I was going to show you some pictures. And it's really a drag because now I got to go back. I got court on Monday.
Oh, you were telling me about that.
Yeah, now I'm going to get all wet and shit. I just got all brand new clothes. Fuck me running. Well, somebody else is going to have a good night. That's what everybody does everywhere I go.
Oh, you got a yo-yo? That's pretty cool. Oh, hey.
What's kind of yo-yo champion? 1975. You ever been to Speedway?
There's one under the wheel. Jimmy, I can't stay. I was just on my way home and I thought I'd come say.
You're gonna miss the best part.
What's the best part?
No, you just cost me 50, 60 bucks worth of stuff. I'm not an amateur here, brother, man. That's an amateur. Let me show you another one. They're over there. That's not me, brother. I'm out here because of medical conditions. I'm not a tweaker, a liar, a cheat, or a thief. Matter of fact, I fucking denounce God every time I talk to somebody about it. Now put me here. He bore me. He knew exactly who I am, and he won't even let one person look at one of my pictures. I got 10 billion people around the world look at my Facebooks and my LinkedIn pictures.
I'll look.
All you have to do is wait a minute.
I'll wait.
But it just cost me 60 bucks.
Don't tell me.
No, that's making a point. Do I look like an amateur to you? Have you seen me sleep here? I'm as comfy as if you can come out and cuddle me if you want. I've had thousands of women. I'm the 8th fastest man in the world on a motorcycle. I've got 6 kids. I've got three wives, all models. French, Italian, and a Gubazon.
Gubazon?
I've got pictures of them right there on my fucking page, right here on my phone. You can see it, you go, I can't fucking superimpose that stuff. I'm just bummed I gotta fucking sleep on the fucking, like this again now. Here, you want some Ray-Bans? I got 5 pairs in there.
No, don't throw anything else. Don't throw anything else.
But no, it's gonna go away. I'm gonna seizure it. Everybody's gonna get it anyway. 22 times. You want me to show you my phone again? When I perish, all this is going. You want some good bud? I got some fucking killer fucking skunk bud. 180 bucks a fucking gram. I don't know. You may think I'm some kind of creature out here or something. I don't know.
Well, no. When you said that you got arrested and they took everything, I thought maybe if you had
no. They arrested. They thought was a drug addict. I ended up in a neurological ICU ward of my birthplace, and they're going, why did you arrest this guy? Because he was drunk and he was throwing up and he had puke on him and shit, and he was barefoot and he was down at the beach. No, you don't understand. This guy's dying of clonic-tonic seizures. Where's all his medicine? Where's his belongings? He didn't have any. That's why we arrested him. That's why I got to go to court on fucking Monday, and I'll go like this. Dismissed, thank you, for the 10th fucking time. They think I'm some fucking tweaker. I can't ride a bus, bro. I suffer from acute vertigo. I jumped in the peristyles of Los Angeles. Remember I told you about the bridges and the jumps and the swims and the Catalina runs? I can't even fucking look at water anymore. That's why I'm sitting there smoking cigarettes, drinking a beer, and reading our stupid fucking Newport news. You know it's the most unhealthiest place to live on earth?
Newport?
Yep, right here. And I've already told them that. Oh, other than Bakersfield.
Yeah, Bakersfield's bad.
Okay, wait, hold on. Did I throw away my wallet and everything now too?
No, I saw it. You pulled it out.
Oh,
I think you pulled it out of the big bag, the one with the zipper.
You mean the one I wear around my neck?
Yeah, that one's.
Like this? And then here's the other one. Now I gotta sleep like this tonight. Okay, check this out. You know what's really funny? Is that it's all gonna get wet. Everybody's gonna see me wearing this. Now my blankets are wet. And I gotta go to court wet on fucking Monday. Hold on. Okay, so if you want my stuff, I can have a seizure, but you have to kill me. And you can take my walker because it just rides off by itself. Or you have to go through a whole process of what is it that you want.
Do you have to unbuckle it all? You gonna buckle that around?
I'm not putting it on.
Oh.
But if you want my belongings, you have to work for it, is what I'm saying. And I sleep right there where the cops can see me. There is a motion detector, and they've already had this happen to me 5 times. Now I can't sleep there because all my shit's in the fucking garbage. I can't sleep here. It's fucking moisture. I am gonna be drab by a court date. I gotta walk in. Let's say I'm gonna go, Your Honor, I'm not in. Okay, where's your pants? Do you have your ID? No, I don't. Who in the fuck are you? I've already done this 10 different times. Okay, hold on. So when you go home, I want you to take your pillow and your blanket. I've had those things for quite a while. And you throw them in the trash. No?
I don't think I can.
How about somebody told me you didn't have a clean room?
Yeah, I don't have a clean room.
No, I do. It's right there. I just cleaned it all today. Brand new pillow, brand new laundry. No, you were doubting me that I even had a fucking idea how to even stay outside. That's fucking weird shit, bro. I was born in the 50s. I had broken, contused, cracked, and separated every major bone, ligament, and tendon in my body except for my fib and my spine. 14 years ago, I went and had my hips replaced, and they severed the perineal nerve. That's why I'm in this. I've never walked since.
Why do you think you've never broken the fib?
I've broken, contused, cracked, and separated every major bone, ligament, and or tendon in my body, except for my fibs and my spine. When I was 50 years old after having a seizure, I went and had a double hip replacement. They severed the perineal nerve. I was in a hospital bed for 6 months. I have never, ever walked again. Have you never seen me walk?
Slow.
Slow, I can't walk. I'm supposed to be in a hospital bed, but I've been out here for 17 years because of it. What do you want me to do, crawl? Look, I still got them all. You want to see my legs? Check it out. This is what I got to go to court in. I have broken, contused, cracked, and separated every major bone. Do you see my hands? Those look like regular fucking hands. Those are the scars. I had 9 brain concussions. That's why I suffer from chronic tonic seizures. You don't see these bumps on my face and shit like that? I have no fibs and no tips. They're all broke. They're gone. There, there it is. See, right? The walker's gone. All my stuff's gone. I'm glad you came by. Matter of fact, I'm just getting my wallet out and split. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing sitting there. To be honest with you.
Are you gonna show me some photos?
That's what I'm doing right now. That's what I used to look like. That was 17 years ago.
That's what you still look like.
I don't feel like that.
You still look good.
Well, you want me to show you some pictures?
Yeah.
All right, I'll show you some pictures. I got 70 years of pictures right here. But I'm going to show you, this is the ones on a motorcycle. If you want to see pictures of my wives, my girlfriends, my party days right here.
Excuse me, kind sir, do you have an extra cigarette by chance?
I don't.
I'm sorry, bro.
Oh, no worries. All good. Just go snipe hunt.
18 hours a day. No, I don't even fucking want one. 18 fucking hours a day for fucking 18 fucking years. The same fucking pitch. If you don't fucking... If I don't smoke, I go walk around and pick them up off the ground. That same nigger has been asking me for fucking 2 months here, every night, 5 times a day. He's a tweaker. You see, just how you told me I'm not something, I'm just a cigarette hander outer. That's why I'm just going to leave everything here tonight. You can all have it all. Here, let me show you some pictures. And I'll give you all my contacts. All you have to do is go to one page and and you will find. Man, I need a fucking cigarette. Hold on, this is a new phone.
Photos right there. Photos.
It's not in photos.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha.
No, these aren't girly girl photos, okay? I have everything backed up from the beginning of my life. I was filmed by the most prestigious filmers in the history of sports. I don't know why I'm fucking even telling you. I'll just try to fucking show you.
You gotta show me fast because I'm falling asleep.
Oh, I know.
I was on my way home.
You can leave now if you want.
No,
I look at these every night. I don't need you to see any.
I'm struggling to stay awake.
I don't need. You're struggling to stay awake. You see my bedroll? That's where I sleep. I don't have any place to sleep. I'm gonna sleep underneath this dewish. I don't have my pain pills, my medication for my vertigo, my chronic tonic seizures. I take 7 different medicines. They're all gone. I'm gonna have somebody come over here and steal my stuff tonight, and now I can't even fucking cover up from the dew. I'm gonna wake up soaking wet. I have to go to court going, yeah, Your Honor, you know what? Fuck you. Just do my time. I am really sorry.
You don't need to be sorry.
Oh no, because you have no idea. You know, I don't even think I want to show you this. Okay, I'll show you one. You see that guy right there? 7 years old, Saddleback Park, right there. Saddleback Racing. My home looked at it every morning. That was at 7.
Wow.
Okay? You know what that was back in the beginning of the 60s? There was no such thing as MiniBike racing. We started it. Let me move up a little.
Who saved those photos? How did you get the
What do you mean
photos?
save those photos? I ride 5 times a week. Wednesdays, Fridays, some Saturdays, and on any Sunday for almost 18 years. That's all I did. I raced 5. I've got all the pictures right. I don't understand what I'm doing here. Here I am at Paris Raceway a year later on a nitro burning MR50 minicycle. It was sponsored by Honda Mini Trail. That's how they sold those to all the fucking kids and dads that wanted to go take them on road trips. You see?
Wait, can I show that picture? That's awesome.
No, I want you to. No, I don't. We're not taking pictures of. Oh, you can go. These are all my web pages. I have like 50 of them.
That's an awesome picture.
Dude, I was taking a Paris Raceway at 2 in the morning on a Wednesday night. I'm not even 8 years old yet. That's what I did.
That's
and
crazy.
I did not miss school. I made it back to Catholic school. I said prayers for people. I'm telling you, if there's one person that even had a hint of me, they come here and go, just don't even go there, bro. You're not even going to understand what life is until you met this guy. And that's why I don't have any people that friends or loves or. I have 300 nieces and nephews out there someplace. They have no idea where I'm at. They're across the world. I have 3 sisters and brothers. They have no idea where I'm at. I have 6 children. Some of them probably 50,000. Not one of them know where I'm at.
Do you wish they knew where you are?
No, I don't care about anything. I'm dying of a disease that you have no comprehension of. Before you die, look up chronic tonic seizures. I died 22 times on paper. I will die here tonight. Now my head will hit that. You see that? That's another one right there. You bleed out, you defecate, you vomit, and everything in your life goes away. That's all it is. Hold on, I'm not even finished. That's what I look like when I had my first child. A little different dude, huh? 36-inch fucking guns, fucking 18-inch. That's a different dude. It's only 15 years ago. Okay, hold on. The list goes on and on. There I am taking the checker at Saddleback and my Indian-sponsored 6-speed right seat 6-speed Indian for the championships in 1971. You see my name? You see the checker? You see the leathers? You see the leathers I'm wearing? You see the people? You see the premier helmets? All that was free. I still get paid for it. All I do is go drop a coin in some machine and I get all that shit for free. There's my mile bike that was built for me by the fastest bike builder in the world, Steve Lyons. That was a thing that did 160 in the straights and 120 in the turns. That thing burnt on fucking pure fucking methanol. That bike was not there before he made that bike for me. It's in my garage. This is in 1971. Hold on. There I am with the trophy. Different tank now. In the backyard of my home in Costa Mesa, California, with another national championship. Do you see that guy? I'm still him.
That's impressive.
You see that bike? That was made for me. There was no piece of metal that was even invented before that bike was made for me. Hold on. Hold on. There, they took 20 of the fastest bike riders in the world in 1973 and gave them a stock XR75. We all rode against each other. Number 8 in the world right there, baby. Number 8 in the world. I'm 13 years old.
Do you remember who won?
I won. I got 19 championships. I'm 8th in the world. This is just another day. How many times have I said that to you? Just another day, man. What, you're going to win them all and that's it? No, you don't win them all. I got to this place. I put myself here. The people that are in the race with me put themselves here. We don't walk around going neener, neener, neener. No, it's fucking. I'm still friends with every one of these people that are alive. All I do is make one fucking call. I'm living in fucking Mount Sinai. You get my drift? So I remember who won. That's fucking crazy shit. Here, you want to hear something? Okay. Superfast mini crosser Jamie Oliver of Harry Cycle Sales in Orange County, California. Usually whips it up at the MC Fridays. But he came out with his fellow racers from Costa Mesa High School tonight. I started high school motocross. This never happened until 1973. I thumbprinted and it is now... I took my high school to the Super Bowl motocross, 1975. With his fellow racers from Costa Mesa tonight. Well, tonight on Jamie's XR Radical 175, he took the war against the Mini and the 100 Expert classes. In the Mini class, he faced another fast guy who was Matt Ellman, who was from Florida, who was a great match for Jamie. Those two diced it up at the end, but the whole three motors were wrapped up. Matt barely won the win over Oliver and then Glenn Tanaka from Japan. However, Jamie Oliver's second stab at the first overall trophy was successful when he cleaned up on the 100 Expert race. I saw him just kick on a whole pack of 100 bikes on his
XR75.
Tom Corley. I was on the front cover of every magazine for 15 to 18 years. They're all in here. I'll show you to you. That was in the front. There I am in high school right there. Waiting for the Super Bowl, waiting for my turn. That's me at 15 years old. Get my drift?
Yeah.
Super Bowl, Coliseum, waiting for my turn. There's a guy from fucking OSA. And there's my buddy boy, Canadian hockey player. Okay? You get my drift? These things going on. And there's my fucking first fucking wife. And yes, that is cum on her fucking face.
I need to go. I'm falling asleep.
And there we go. What? No, you got to do one more. You see this picture?
Yeah.
These are nothing to you. These are nothing to you.
It's not true.
No. When you go put your pillow and you lay down and you do it, remember, this is all I have. All my other shit's dirty.
Yeah, but when you say it doesn't mean anything to me...
I'm gonna get wet tonight. And see all my stuff?
Yeah, but let's...
All these tweakers are gonna take it from me because I lost my blanket for hiding, my pillow because I cannot lay down without that because I suffer from acute vertigo. I can't lay down like this. I will die. I will perish.
Yeah, but if you're saying that it doesn't mean anything to me, you're actually wrong because it does mean a lot to me. I'm thankful that you shared.
Oh, I could care less if Mark Spitz showed me his fucking pictures. And you want to see my two boys that I left at high school? I left them at high school and never picked them up because I could not afford to drive my vehicle anymore because I was incorrectly diagnosed with Meniere's disease. Two four-sport athletes, Dana Hills High School. Single dad for 9 years. Never missed a beat. Never saw them again. I have no idea if they're dead or alive. Steve McQueen, Chad McQueen, on the starting rail of the World Mini Grand Prix. A race against Chad and his daughter Terry. I have many pictures of him too. Steve and I used to shake hands and talk. In fact, the last time I saw him, he tapped my head. He said, "Good race, Jamie." I said, "I haven't raced yet, Steve." He said, "That's in case I don't see you later." I got a million. I got a million of these. I got a million of them.
Thank you for sharing those with me. They're good-looking pictures. You still look like that to me. When you're showing me those pictures, I still recognize you.
This is 50 years ago.
It's crazy. You still look like that to me. Your face hasn't
Corona
changed.
Raceway. There's Steve McQueen's daughter, Terry McQueen, and there I am. I raced for OSA. That's a Torah. Brigstone. You see all those stickers? I was sponsored by all of those. Number 477. I was a professional athlete at 15 years old.
You're a legend.
You see the helmet, you see the gloves, you see the boots. Okay, you see those boots? My leg is only this big. How do you get a boot make that big? Full Bore made them. They made $10 billion off of them. Because boots came up to here. We had to wear workman boots. Remember the first picture I showed you? Workman's boots. That is what they make the world now because of me. Full Bore came in and said, "What will you do in a boot?" Bam. 10 billion pairs in the next 5 years. Around the world. Around the world. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna delete all these things anyway. This is sort of stupid. It really is.
I'm happy.
I don't even know why I'm showing it to you.
I'm happy you have them, and I'm happy you showed them.
Oh, I'm gonna lose the phone tonight, and the picture's gonna go away. I have almost 10 miles of film that is on Super 8 and 8mm. I have. I retired as an amateur at age 15 and I had 980 trophies in the trophy room. They're all gone.
What do you think happened to them?
I lost everything. I can't work. I suffer from clonic seizures. They said you can lick stamps. I can't lick stamps. I told you. 4 years later, the doctor tapped me on and goes, "We're sorry, we owe you a bunch of money. What do you want to do? What do you want to go get a house right now? I go buy a house. My retirement is this year. I've got all the money in the fucking world. It comes 17 years too late. I was incorrectly diagnosed." Right. Yeah, I'm done.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Jamie.
Oh, here we go.
I love the helmet.
No, you gotta love everything. That didn't exist until me, my father, and my sponsors and my crew put this together. You don't even know what that motorcycle is? It's a right side 6-speed Indian. They don't exist in the United States. I put me on it. You see the leathers I'm wearing? You see the leathers? What's my name on there? Full suit leathers. You see the mini full bores I'm wearing? You see the bike does look dirty and scrunchy and grappy? No, because an Indian technician just put it on the line for me and said, "When in doubt, gas it." That's Saddleback Park. 1973. And I'm still here. And I got people still walking around bugging me for fucking cigarettes. Here comes the cops. "Please take me so I don't have to fucking take the bus to jail."
I'm falling asleep. I need to go home, Jimmy.
Oh, no, you can go. You can go. Don't ever come back. That's what I'm supposed to be wearing on my legs. When I seizure, these people take these things. I have prosthetics. I'm immobile.
That's a good looking prosthetic.
No, a good look. It was handmade by the aerospace industry. I worked 30 years in the aerospace industry. I protected our men and women. I'm tired of doing that. No, that's a good. When I die, people take them off of me. I don't have them. I'm supposed to be wearing them. I'm not supposed to be pushing that around. Tonight I'm gonna die, and everybody's gonna get it again. Here, like I said, you should take all this shit. That's a good-looking prosthetic. I was the one who went through it to get there.
I know other people that have them. And
No,
sometimes they don't have the art
that's
on
not.
it.
That's not. See what I mean? You have to separate yourself from me for the rest of your existence. I am not a prosthetic fucking invalid. Okay, that was made by the aerospace industry for me after I retired because I could no longer work after 30 years of existence. Never missed a day in 30 years. You know what a coding specialist is?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Somebody that writes the programs?
Nope. I protected our men and women by land, air, and sea by painting their warships so those coatings cannot kill them while they're fishing around. That's what I did every day, 12, 13, 18 hours a day. That's why I own my home. That's why I was a single father. That's why I got up and went to work every day. And I wake up, I did in a hospital, and I've been out ever since. Coatings, C-O-A-T-I-N-G.
C-O-A-T, coating. I don't know what that is.
You see who painted it? I did. I'm supposed to be wearing 2 of them. It doesn't matter. Here's another good day. Indian Dunes, 1971. 2 trophies, 2 bikes. Made it home by fucking dinner time on Sunday and made it to Catholic school that morning by 4:45 to do Mass.
Oh my gosh.
12 years old. I did that 4 or 5 times a week. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go kill myself now.
I gotta go. I'm happy that you were out here.
Thanks for it. I'm not happy I'm out here.
I said I'm just happy I got to see you.
And so, you remember I told you about when I got my mail? Remember?
Yeah.
The bank? There's the tie. There's the tie. Out of $200, that's what I got, was a $20 bill on my first disability check in 3 months. There's the disposal. There's the town. You know what happened? Nothing. Just like I'm gonna wake up tomorrow, nothing. There it is. Look at nothing.
I'm not saying that you have to, but take those pictures into the bank and show them.
I already
they have
did.
a security camera.
No, I've already sent it to everybody known to man.
They have a security camera. If they do the right thing.
I have my own security camera. I have the piece of paper. I have me in front of the machine. There are cameras everywhere. There's a camera in that machine. When the guys came and fixed it, I said, so you're going to make a report? No, we're not going to make a report. So if I smash and grab right now, and he said, I'll shoot you in the back of the head. And I said, you're on camera, bro. I got $1 million fight. You can't say that to somebody that walks up to, there's my tie, and I just want to know if you guys are going to make a, there's security guards. They come and fix the machine. 8 minutes later, they were here. That's what I got. So I walk up to him like, so I just hope you guys are going to make a decision. No, I'll shoot you in the back of the head. This is just another exposure of my life. Now, I don't know what you're going to do tonight.
I need to go to sleep. I'm almost falling asleep. I just don't have any energy.
I don't know what sleep is. I really don't. I have no idea what sleep is. You mean to tell me I'm going to sleep there with that beer can? Is that shit fuck? I'm going to wake up in the morning and I'm going to completely drenched with ocean spray. I just got all brand new clothes. Look, do I see all my new clothes? Looking gorgeous there. Anyway, thank you for coming by. Thank you.
Thank you, bro. Hey.
I would suggest you never come talk to me again. There's no reason to. You don't know me. You know why? The shit's on the ground. Do you know how to make a bed? Do you ever roll out or something? Do you know how to use a toothpick? You're the fucking strongest man you ever known in your life. Doing it? Do you ever wonder why I'm in a walker? You can have that too. You ever wonder why I'm in a walker? So I have to push my shit around there. All night, picking my shit up and spitting on me. This is all trash. Sorry, but like I said, it doesn't even use to stay away from you.
All right. We're gonna take off. He was getting a little turned up there at the end. I think he just needed to vent a little bit, so we let him vent. I don't know what else to do other than just kind of let him talk, you know? There's just this kind of thing where it's like, sometimes you don't know what to do, and then you try to do something and it's the wrong thing, but you don't really know what the right thing is. So yeah, it's all, everything that I do just has a big question mark on it. Like, is this a good thing? Is this a bad thing? Should I do this again? Should I never do this again? The pictures that he was showing me, they're real photos. They're real photos from his life. And the things that he was saying, some of it sounded larger than life. Some of the, like, you know, some of the things that he was telling me tonight, he's told me before. And I believed some of it. I didn't believe all of it because, you know, everything's a fishing story. If it was this big, it was really this big. But those pictures that he just showed me, there was a lot of credibility attached to that. A lot. The photos that he was just showing me, those are the real photos. And even tonight, like at the beginning of this stream, we saw a mini bike that was crashed on Figueroa, right? It was that little mini motorcycle. His backstory is that he was riding those mini motorcycles before they were making those for production and sale. He was one of the first racers that was trying the equipment out, testing the motorcycles, testing out the boots, the pants. When he was telling me those stories before, I believed some of it, but I wasn't thinking like, you know, you really, these companies did go to you to test some of this stuff. The pictures that he was showing me tonight, I swear, you take a lie detector test right now for me and ask me if I believe that. I do. I believe a lot of what he was saying. And I worked for X Games for over a decade. I was involved in that kind of a life. There's a lot of credibility in what he was saying, and I was just kind of letting him talk because that's what I've heard from a lot of people that are on the street. They just want somebody to listen to them. They want to be heard. They want to feel like someone is hearing them and like valuing what they've done and what they have to say. So I think that was the biggest gift. I tried to give him a Haida wallet. He didn't want it. I left him the 2 tacos. He ate one of them. Then he got kind of upset at the end. I don't know if he was upset at me or just kind of upset in general. I think it's the second one, but yeah. And then what he said, I was like, I gotta go, bro. I'm tired. I gotta leave. And he was like, you're gonna go back and sleep on your pillow. You're gonna go back and you have a blanket. It's true. And I never had to live on the street like that. I haven't. I have lived in my car and I have been homeless, and I know what it's like. Are there levels underneath what I had to deal with that are worse? Absolutely. I know that. But, you know, I've heard from a lot of people that the biggest gift is just to listen and just make them feel like they're a normal person for even a little bit, because a lot of people just look through them like they're a ghost. So I don't know. I think that was the gift tonight, is just me listening to him. And toward the end, he was just kind of getting turned up. He said a couple racist things in there that I've never heard. I've never heard him ever be racist. It sounded like that kind of slipped out a little bit, and it's unfortunate. I kind of judge people by their racism, to be honest. Sorry, but I tolerate a lot from a lot of different people, and I don't like it when people make generalizations about anybody. Like, I hate all orthodontists. Don't don't generalize like that. Like, just don't. If you're smart, that's not a good play. But I don't know. I'm happy that he was there. I'm happy that he ate the food. I left at the end because he just started like throwing his stuff. Like, he had a yo-yo, and I go, oh, you have a yo-yo, and he took it and threw it, and he's like, this means nothing. That's why I kind of left at the end, because I was like, I don't want him to just start throwing stuff and saying it doesn't mean anything. But yeah, what he's saying is true. Like, I'm gonna leave and go back to a warm spot. When you're in a bad situation, though, instead of complaining about it, you got to tell people how to build the ladder that allows you to crawl out. If you don't like what I brought you, what could I have brought you that would have been a key that unlocks something good? What is it? If I've fallen short, tell me how I can fix it the next time. If you just complain, then that's what you're doing. You're just venting, and that's fine. You can just vent. But at the end of the venting, suggest what will help. If you would have brought me a fill in the blank, it would have made my night better. If I'm just going to guess, I'm going to guess wrong a lot, you know? Yeah, so I don't know. He did tell me at the end to not come back. He said, don't ever come back here. I don't know if he's just heat of the moment or whatever. Yeah. It's tough. I never know if I'm doing the right thing. If we don't show up there tonight, he didn't eat. So I don't know. The other story that he had about the ATM, I believe him. I believed him before the photos, and now I still believe him. But yeah, it's hard. It's hard to want to help somebody and then you don't know how to help. And it's not just him. Like, you wish you could hand somebody a card that's like, here is a ride to this area that's going to actually provide you with meaningful help. But that doesn't, I don't know of that place. And to be honest, there are a lot of programs. They make you jump through a lot of hoops. You have to do a lot. I mean, they make you go through the steps, but there is help available. And to my knowledge, there aren't a lot of people that seek the help that stay with it. And he was telling me tonight that he drank. I didn't know that he was a drinker. I mean, it's probably contributing to the situation. But he is on disability. He has Social Security. He gets money. He showed me a wallet that had money in it. He has an ATM card. But I think he also needs some counseling. And he showed me the pictures of his sons tonight. I wonder, like, let's say that one of his sons was watching the stream. Let's say that one of his sons could contact him. I don't know what that would even look like. Like, in a lot of cases, from what I've seen, people will do whatever they want to do until they're ready to make that change. And you can't force them into being ready. You can't say, hey, I'm ready and you need to be ready. It's just got to come from them, or else it won't stick. So yeah, when he was throwing all that stuff, I knew as soon as we left that he was going to go pick it up. That's what you do in a relationship. When you're breaking up with somebody, you're like, you see this? My favorite fill in the blank? Well, I'm throwing it down on it. Like, you do that to, let that person know I'm hurting. And you can see it right now through my actions. I get it. Like, I know what that behavior is. But yeah, I bet he ate that other taco when we left. I made sure that we had a ton of hot sauce because I I need a ton of hot sauce on my own, but he and I share that. He said he had his own Tabasco, and there were a lot of packets. That dude hooked me up at Del Taco. But yeah, he's been out there, I think he said 15 years. If I suggested, hey, go do, he's not going to do anything that I suggest. You kind of just have to accept somebody on their own terms. And I think what we just saw, those are his terms. You can either take it or leave it. We're doing both. We're taking it and leaving it. We're taking what we can and leaving what we can't take. Whoa, Cynthia, thank you for the super sticker. Damn, that's a lot of money. Thank you, Cynthia. And then Cynthia fell asleep with her finger on the donation button. Damn, thank you very much, Cynthia. That's really sweet. Thank you very much, Cynthia. Thank you, Thomas, for the membership. Damn, somebody else is over here, and they have their lights on. They might be falling in love. There's a lot of what do you call it? There's a lot of fog on their windshield. Cynthia, thank you very much. That's really sweet. I appreciate that a lot. When he was saying coding, he wasn't saying coding, he was saying coating. C-O-A-T-I-N-G, coding. I've never heard of coding. I thought he always meant code. C-O-D E. I thought he said code. He was saying coat. So yeah, coding. I don't know what coding is. I'm gonna look that up when I get home. I need to go home. It's been a long day. I need to go heat up these nachos. I don't think I can do cold nachos right now. But like I said, when I go home, when I turn on the shower, I know that I'm lucky. I know that I'm lucky to do that. So yeah. Thank you for the membership, Drew Parrish. I think that's the last thing I want to say. Appreciate the things in your life that are going right. If you can't appreciate that stuff, then you almost need to have some things that force you to appreciate it. Don't wait until you have to be in a situation where you're forced to appreciate all of the luxuries that you have in your life. There's a lot. You have a lot of things to be grateful for, happy about. Yeah, so just focus on that. And if you have depression, if you're feeling bad, help other people out. That's the place to start, is help other people out. See if it makes you feel good. You probably will feel good after you help people out. I do. I think a lot of other people find that. And if I was to give advice to Jamie right now, he wouldn't take it because he was all turned up. Let people know how to help you. Think about it. Say, I wish he would have whatever, and then let me know. Don't wait for people to guess and keep guessing wrong. And don't just tell somebody like, hey, you just guessed wrong for the 13th time. Well, then I'm probably going to guess wrong another 26 times. Like, give me the cheat code that actually helps, if you know. I need to be better about that myself. Like, set people up to win. Set people up for success. Hey, this isn't what I wanted. Don't just leave it at that. This is what I wanted. Like, lay it all out. So yeah, that's the last thing I want to say. Thank you so much for the memberships, Thomas And Drew, Cynthia, wow. Cynthia, thank you for the super stickers at the end. That's crazy. Thank you very much. This was a long night. 7 hours, 30 minutes. I didn't think this was gonna be the ending. I guess that's the ending. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say. Let's look at this wave for a minute. If you thought I had all the answers or even some of the answers, I don't have any. Like, the more I learn, the more I'm like, damn, I don't know anything. There's just so many square ones that happen. But you just try your best, I guess. Yeah, that's my advice. Try your best. Love you guys. Have a great night. I hope you have a great Sunday. I hope you have an even better Monday through Friday. Have a great week next week. Do something nice for somebody, even if it's just for yourself. I suggest you do something nice for yourself. Start there. Fill up your own pitcher before you start filling up other people's glasses, you know? Drew Parrish, thank you very much, Drew. I appreciate that, bro. It's been a long week. This was a crazy week. And trust me, when I go home and turn on my shower, I'm going to appreciate it. When I, have a microwave that I can pull food out of, I'm going to appreciate it. I hope you guys do the same thing. Appreciate everything that is happening in your life that's positive, and take care of yourselves. Take care of your pets. Take care of each other. Love you guys. I'll talk to you soon. Shout out to Matt and Jessica, and if you can hear my voice, shout out to you. Have a great night. I'll see you all soon. Take care.